Hey, chat, funny seeing you here. But it's time to get a model painted. Like I said, we got the M1 tank. We got a ton of accessories to get set, and they got a lot of paint to get done. So let's get to it. And joining us tonight is going to be the Kino Casino. They're back after a long Christmas break. I'm Shondist again. See, that's the thing. I didn't mess with it in the meantime. So, like, that's where it gets a little. Yeah, I'm not. Hold on here, chat. There we go. I think that's better. I don't know. We're just going to have to do it. So, anyways, we're going to get back to this here. I'm going to let this go because I have to get, we got to line up some stuff here, chat. So, give me a minute and we're going to get working on this. So, all right, chat. I got to get everything set up. Give me a minute here.
And Deus Podcast gifted 10 subs. Chino 11 for 4 subs.
We back.
Tomorrow for 5 subs. Final Gulat Junior Bacon Sneedburger Video Gamer for Life. Potod Mackie Mac GG Evan 317. All for subs.
Hey guys, over 2,000 before the intro. Before the intro even ended. Wow.
Rumors of the casino's demise greatly exaggerated there. Great.
All right, hold on, chat.
Order for 5.
All right, I'm just off to the side here. So,
motherfuckers not celebrate Christmas.
Give me
People not
give me a minute, chat.
Christmas with and Lipstick Larry the Legend for 10 subs.
Let's go. Yeah, it's like there's a mystery happening at the casino. They're not streaming during Christmas.
During Christmas and New Year's, could they be with their family? Tony Panther has gifted 25 subs.
Let's
Ethan
go.
Ralph's Wonky Eye for 5 subs.
Welcome
Alan
back.
Tier 54 for 5 subs.
Very smooth for a
Very
sub.
smooth for a sub there.
Wow.
Listen.
We
In
back.
Casino Year's Christmas is 3 weeks long, bitch. We're having the best Christmas
It was
ever
amazing.
there.
It was good time.
Abe was celebrating Hanukkah. As you can see, Gabe sent me
Show
a
'em.
Hanukkah present here.
Read
I don't
that
know
out
if you
loud.
guys
Read it out
can
loud.
see that.
Read it out loud for the chat
But that's
there.
my New Year's resolution this year is to curb all of your anti-Semitism. Gabe Hoffman sent me this hat as my Christmas/Hanukkah present.
What a kid.
What did you guys get for Christmas this year? By the way, we got Archduke Instinct for 10 subs.
Let's go.
Junior Bacon Steamburger for a 5-pack of subs.
5-pack.
Our nose Pollack for a sub as well.
Listen.
Let's go.
Let's go. A lot of new followers. A lot
Now,
of mad
Dave
people.
did.
Go
He
ahead.
really came through for Christmas this year. I got to show you guys everything I got for Christmas this year from the friends of the show. So Gabe also got me another hat in honor of the great and powerful Elon Musk, who we all love and we adore him for restoring free speech. We got the blackout MAGA hat, everybody. Isn't it great? Don't we love Elon, folks? He restored free speech.
I swear to God, I thought when you were going to pull up that hat, you were going to have a yarmulke underneath.
Yo, can you imagine?
I thought you were going
That
to
would
do
have
that.
been a good bit. Turns out these hats hats are actually identical. There's no difference. They're the exact same fucking hat, Andy.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how that turned out on Christmas Day? It turned out this hat is the same as that hat. We love Elon, and we love the Jews.
Elon. We love Indians. We live
love
in a
Indians,
country
sir,
full of them.
Yeah, I get to deal with Indians every day. And soon, thanks to number 45 and Elon, all of you are gonna have to deal with them too.
Fuck.
But don't worry, guys, the food's really good. I hear it's really good.
If you live in an
doesn't
apartment,
smell like shit
if
at
you
all.
live in an apartment building, get ready for your entire fucking hallway to smell like curry fucking town.
If I have to suffer, you have to suffer. Thanks, fucking daddy, on delivering for us all. Hallelujah. Fill our boots with them. We love them. Well,
big support.
Can you guys guess what Phil got me for Christmas this year?
What did he get you?
So Phil asked me, he was like, PPP, what can I get you for Christmas? I was like, Phil, anything you could send would be so generous and so wonderful. Dark side, Phil, take a look at how generous the king was for PPP this Christmas.
Let's see.
He got me the Yeezy 350s, buddy. Dark side, Phil. I'm so generous. The Yeezy Boost 350s. Thanks, Phil. What a Merry Christmas it was, Phil. Amazing. A kingly gift from Phil. And once I saw these, I was like, gotta do the wrestling show with Phil.
There you go.
Got no choice. Got them Yeezy 350s from Phil. So generous. Everybody says he's broke, but he's a king.
Sorry, guys. I'll turn it up. I didn't realize how low it was.
I got a gift from Stephen Cambion.
Let's go.
Stephen Cambion got me this wristwatch. Apparently, it's the same one that Frank Sinatra wore.
Okay.
Stephen Cambion got me this really sexy wristwatch.
All the guests bought you those.
All of the guests bought me these gifts for Christmas. You bought me this sweater.
I bought you the sweater. Yeah, I hope
you bought
like
me that sweater. It's like a $300 Ralph Lauren fucking sweater. Thanks, Andy.
No problem.
So it was a really good Christmas this year.
Amazing Christmas. Got so many gifts, hung out with tons of people, good times. I was missing the show though. You know what? Nothing really happened in December. A couple things, but it was like dry as a fucking desert.
It was amazing. What are you talking about? There were so many good moments.
Elon,
who could forget? There was Kino miss.
Ralph made barely any money.
Well, that happens every month.
Yeah, that's
it was
funny. By the way, we have Ralph tomorrow. We have him falling off the wagon, claiming he wasn't drunk. He's shit-faced. So that's a classic app. Today we have a lot to talk about.
There's been a fuckload.
It's like a miracle. It's a New Year's miracle.
Went on vacation, shit started happening day by day by day by day. To the surprise of no one, Bo Blacks is tuned out.
Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen, Bo Blacks is now a woman. He's a sexy woman there in a dress with makeup. He wants to have gay sex with her. Now, is it gay now that Bo Blacks is a beautiful and valid heckin' woman for Keem to fuck his asshole? Or is it hetero?
Well, you didn't like the dress pic, or?
Not Blow Black.
His back's gonna get blown out. There are many puns about blown out backs, buddy. Holy fuck. The gnome's gonna top his fucking blowhole and his back's gonna be blown out.
Buddy, it's so embarrassing. He's sending
Because they're
pictures
tards,
of people.
Angela.
Damn, but what is he doing?
Because they're
What
spurred,
is the
that's why.
sickness of these fucking people, you know? The exhibition fetishism of these fucking degenerate
You know what he was
fucking trannies.
He was saying that he's like to Connor.
Hey,
he was
Jim.
like working with Connor, Augie's co-host or whatever, and he's like, "Now that we're friends, I can tell you." And then he sends him a picture
like,
of him in a dress.
This guy, he's known him for like
2
6
months.
to 8 weeks.
There we go.
You know,
Now we got the
it's like
proper
6 to 8
balance.
weeks. It's like, now that I've been your internet friend for 6 to 8 weeks, I feel really comfortable
Apparently we missed some
to
spots on
show
the tank
you
we gotta
me
hit up
wearing
too, so
women's clothes and
I'm gonna hit those up with a
makeup,
brush.
bending over and lifting up my skirt and tell you my weird sexual fantasies to be fucking railed by the gnome fucking balded one known as Keem Star. Whoa, buddy. They're saying in chat, they're calling it a pervert alert. Pervert alert. Retard alert. Retard alert.
I like Connor was like, "I didn't leak it. I had to tell everyone because you were having a mental breakdown."
Well, no, what's crazy is it turns out he gave him permission to tell other people. And he's like, I am betrayed. How could this have happened? I knew this man for weeks. He was an editor for Keemstar. By the way, how the fuck did Connor become a character in anything? This motherfucker was like some editor slave for Daniel Keem and Locale Live. Got fucking bricked from that. Buddy gets fired from Locale Live, which is he's like the only person that actually has ever been fired on Locale Live.
For real.
Even though the whole show is about being fired, but you know, but then somehow he becomes Augie's co-host. I wasn't even aware Augie was doing shows anymore.
They're roommates for a long time. But did you hear did you hear what he did? So Connor, to felt Bo Blacks, started Twitter verses to just basically steal like Bo Black's entire channel. Like Bo Black stopped reading the tweets, and now he's broke as fucking. Apparently, he's working at McDonald's now.
Put the tweets in the bag, bro.
Yeah, as Chud Logic
Put the tweets in the bag.
But he didn't, and now he's putting the fries in the bag. He had to find employment elsewhere.
I'm hearing from people that Connor would edit the Twitter versus videos. Well, this contradicts my timeline that he only knew him for 6 to 8 weeks.
No, he hired him like near the ending of the channel's lifespan. So
really,
Bo Blacks did it for a while, right? And then he started smoking weed all the time. So he's like, he made all his money, bought a Tesla outright, used all his money to buy a Tesla. He literally bought a Tesla.
Did he believed in Daddy Elon's lies?
Yeah.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. He believed that it was going to be a brilliant investment because Elon told everybody, don't worry, your Tesla is going to be self-driving and you're going to be able to charge people for Uber and taxi service on your self-driving vehicle and make a fortune, bro. So Bo Blacks invested everything thinking it was going to be the Ubermobile of the future. But just like everybody else, he was deceived by Daddy Elon.
And then what does he do? Ash, the brilliant plan of stop posting videos, have a mental breakdown, backstab all his friends. True now, wear a dress.
Well, Nick's done most of that so far.
To be fair,
Tale as old as time.
Backstabbing all your friends is mandatory in both the commentary community and the sector. What's crazy to me, though, is it's like after seeing how many people have been snaked over the years, every single person online who trusts any other person online, their internet friend, it doesn't matter how long they've even been your internet friend. It could have been a decade. You're still going to get snaked and fucking felt it. He knows this guy for like 2 months. Hey, buddy, here's pictures of me in the dress.
Send it to everyone.
Send it to everybody, buddy. This is going to rejuvenate his career. I don't know. Like, I don't think BreadTube's gonna take him. I think
No.
they're gonna say, "Fuck
He's
off.
trying.
We're full. We have enough trannies. We have enough trans people. Fuck off. We're full." And righteously so. Daddy Vosh, don't take him.
No.
Destiny, don't take him. None of these guys, don't let him in. Don't let him into the left. Let him wither on the vine and die there. A sad, twisted fucking mockery of God's creation. Man in a fucking dress and makeup trying to have gay sex. By the way, Psycho for
Psycho.
10 subs.
Let's go, Psycho. What
and
up, brother?
Lethanes for 3 subs as well.
Let's fucking go. Thank you
You
so
guys,
much.
oh my gosh.
We have that. We have a bunch of stuff real fast here.
Says Destiny wants to let him in his mouth. I think Destiny would have sex with anything.
Oh.
Yeah, no, at this point,
Is
it's
there
not even like a
anything
big
that
shot.
Destiny
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
have sex with? After the revelations about Destiny, like, I don't even know what to say. I think you would fuck a hamster, a squirrel, a fucking walrus, a fucking pygmy elephant, or hippopotamus. Like, Destiny would fuck them all. He'd fuck animals. He'd fuck children. He'd fuck men. He'd fuck women. He'd fuck trannies. He'd fuck them all. The
Negative.
most, like,
Negative.
he's the
Wow.
most depraved. You know, like,
Children.
whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy.
I like how you put trannies and children in the same like column.
Well, that's what they do.
Ah.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That's what they do.
Jesus Christ,
That's what they
PPP.
did. I didn't.
Fuck.
By the way,
well,
real fast.
Yeah.
We're
There we go. I
90
think we got
away
all the
from the
spots.
goal. I'll stay for post show. I'll be watching some shit, and we're gonna be beating the Lion King with no death run for the final achievement there.
That's not
I'm
gonna,
gonna-
fucking
I'm
happen.
gonna probably scream.
Do you fucking know how hard Lion King is?
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm
Yeah.
a pro
It's
at
the
it.
circle
I'm a pro.
of foul.
I'm a pro at it, though. I am good. I did try it one time, and I did scream the
you know,
N-word very loud.
I
so
sat there
sorry
one
if I-
time, you know, and me and Andy were living together. I watched Andy play Lion King on Super Nintendo for 60 straight hours.
What?
Me and Andy were just fucking railing lines of cocaine, fucking smoking crack,
Mhm.
stimulants,
The heroin.
Adderall.
Heroin
We
was
were on
after.
it all.
Heroin was
And
after.
we were
Sounds
just
like party at the
fucking watching
Arcata
him
House.
play Lion King,
Jesus.
just fucked out of our minds. The
Very
guy
fun.
just kept playing. He wouldn't even get up. He's fucking pissing and shit. He had to complete it.
Oh,
a
it's
no-death
fine. It's
run.
not that bad.
So
Yeah.
now, guys, we're gonna see it tonight. Andy is gonna be here for 40 straight hours, attempting to complete
Big
Lion
straight
King
hours.
2
Whoa,
no
whoa,
death
whoa.
run.
Okay, Ginger goes, there is absolutely no chance he pulls it off. It's impossible. Okay, how much subs? You want to bet that?
How
bitch?
many subs
You want
do
to
you
bet
want
that?
to bet?
Bitch?
This man had an adult diaper strapped on during a
Depends.
60-hour session of fucking Lion King for Super Nintendo.
Okay, I'll do that. But all right, no. 0576 for
Has
20.
gifted 25
Let's go!
subs.
By the way, we made about 1,000 times than Cog made on his entire December run of shows.
Who?
We'll see him tomorrow. Versus
I hear a tale. There's legend of a man who couldn't afford a toilet. I hear tale, but it's like a tale lost to the sands of time. The toiletless man, the jobless John who couldn't afford a John. My goodness,
Ugh.
a fable.
Well, we got Pearly things. We got Riley.
Oh,
that was
fuck.
a funny story because Dick Masterson told us
Oh
all
no!
that the court case
He
was
got
dropped.
away with it. He got away with it, but he didn't.
No,
He didn't.
No.
Didn't
The
get away with
case
it.
is still on. Stu Peters update, Chaggett update, Ricada, Review Tech, JF, which is going to be massive, and What If all to this. This guy's crazy. We'll explain everything. So we have some new people, some classics. We're looking into new people. And by the way, if you guys have any suggestions on new people, DM Ashton and I, hey, check into this guy or this guy. So yeah, All right, guys. Beauty and Devious
All
Rep
right.
for a sub. Let's go. Storm
Let's
Reaver for
go.
a sub.
Let's
James
go.
for a
Let's
sub.
go.
Let's get some subs. Let's get
Big
some subs.
support. Let's get some subs and kick off the new year right.
Sheesh.
By the way, guys, just for all of you who are getting in here, we are back tomorrow, but for real this time. I know we always promise there'll be a tomorrow, and tomorrow never comes.
You got 4
But
shows
we will
planned.
be here tomorrow for Warski's birthday bash celebration.
28.
Andy Warski, only 45 years
Shut the
young.
fuck up.
45
37.
years young.
I'm 30-7. Oh, yeah, tomorrow.
Fuck.
That's fucking bad.
Bro,
That's
it's fucking
bad.
twisted,
That's
buddy.
bad, dude.
It's twisted,
That's
buddy. It's old
bad.
ski. Geriatric ski. Depends ski out here. Fucking still running this old school grift after all these fucking years. He's still here. Fuck, it's gonna be good to celebrate his
The
birthday
rotting away.
in the best way possible by shitting on Ralph.
Buddy, Ralph tried to admit or say that like we're lying about him being drunk. And then he's like, the A-logs are saying I'm drunk. Well, so are people I like. It's like, so your
Listen.
own guys are like telling you. Go ahead.
Listen, Ralph is assumed drunk until proven sober. At this point, we have to assume he is drunk until proven sober.
Yeah.
Like Ralph's tweeting all these spelling mistakes and typos, not making any fucking sense. And we know Ralph, as retarded as he is a stickler for the proper grammatical spellings, bitch. I'm a journalist. I'm a real writer and shit. But you know, whenever there's any typos or mistakes, motherfucker's drunk and pilled out of his mind. But you know what? We don't even need to read the tweets. We could just look at his show, which nobody does, but we could watch his show and see not once, not twice, but 3 times Ralph has fallen out of his chair in 2025. It's getting to a point where I think he's actually intentionally falling out of the chair.
For us to cover him?
For us to cover it. It's getting to a really sad point with Ralph. And every single time he falls out of the chair this year, which is only 4 days old, he falls into a dirty pile of piss bottles, which clank and shatter all around him. And then he's covered in his old dirty, stale hobo gunt piss. And he keeps fucking going for a little bit. This motherfucker did a show the other day that made $2.
And then he deleted it.
$2.
He erased all the evidence, all the episodes. But guess who had OBS open, motherfucker? Old Warski.
Warski was on the
OBS.
I thought Warski was in rehab and falling. I guess they let you have OBS in a fucking $5,000 PC in rehab. They're like, well, fuck, we can't deprive this man of the kill stream. All you had to say to them, and all the guards are like, yeah, we're big fans of the kill stream too, man. We got to make sure you can watch and record it, bro. That would be an unusual punishment to fuck, man. One thing to detox off heroin, another thing to detox off Ralph.
Bro, I like it. We take 2.5 weeks for Christmas, and he's in rehab. I'm like, okay,
right?
Like, what do I even?
Well, listen,
yeah, you know what? Yeah,
every single day of your life, you're in rehab. Fucking,
this is actually, rehab, by the way. This is
we actually green screened in the background. Warski's actually right now in a correctional facility. Holy, buddy.
No, I'm 405 days sober. So it was a sober Christmas. It was tough with that family. They're all drinking, and I'm just drinking Coke Zeros.
Yeah, you're also we're homeless. We're doing this show from the corner of Ralph Ave.
I'll say one thing.
All right, chat. Sorry, I had to get the airbrush going there. Sorry about that.
He goes, Warski mentioned he's close to homelessness. I'm like, if I'm homeless, what are you called?
What are you?
What are you?
By the way, Vlog took a fucking L to Ralph, by the way, which is like,
how?
whoa, buddy,
How?
I mean, no, to be fair, they both took an L. It's like the only winners are like the 15 people that still pay attention to this shit. I was saying in the preview, it's like Highlander. I was corrected by somebody in the comments.
Oh,
It's Lowlander. There can be only one low down dirty bum cockroach of the fucking sector fucking scraping away in either fucking Mexico or government housing, fucking council housing in the UK.
I told you to this. I was like, is this old?
All right, I got it. I got it, chat.
It's the same conversation every fucking time.
The gigolo
same,
fucking pants.
The gigolo. Oh, your fucking wife got fucked up the ass by a gigolo, Ralph. And Ralph's like, your wife's a Bombay buffet buster.
We're painting the tank. We're painting all the parts.
That was actually.
Oh, I can zoom in here. Hold on, chat.
Like, there's the old Ralph. There's the old.
We're gonna paint things like the rucksacks,
pretty much the only
and the other equipment that goes on the tank, like ammo cans, stuff like that. We're gonna paint them all up.
At least at one time, Ralph was a contender.
Yeah.
I was a contender, bitch.
I also forgot the side skirts on the tank were never painted. So these have to get painted as well, the side skirts.
I was a contender, whereas Clog was a never one. And even then, like, Ralph wasn't really that high up either, but it was, it was somewhere above the gutter doldrums of Clog.
Look, even though the sector is like burning in ashes, the Ralph stream, I enjoyed it. I was like, it feels like an old like piece of
glory.
There's some nostalgia to it,
Yeah,
this sector,
glory
like,
days.
It's always dead, but it's always alive.
Yeah.
It's like in an eternal zomboid fucking state.
All right, we're gonna turn down the
like
casino
this
just
wretched, decaying fucking corpse, but it's like a zombie that used to be your friend.
There we go.
Yeah.
So you feel kind of bad for it. Like, you keep it chained up in the basement away
like
from
the end
sight.
Of Shaun of the Dead?
Yes!
Yeah,
like the end of Shaun of the Dead. Like, you feed it from time to time. You toss it a couple dollars, a couple views here and there.
Uh-oh.
But it's still like a ghastly
Came
fucking abomination from hell.
It fell over.
You can fucking like wheel down the fucking TV down there, put on some runs of fucking Star Trek or something, and pretend like it's, but it'll never really be 2018 again.
No.
So that's kind of the way it is. But, we still love it.
Yeah.
We still love it.
But there's also, though, an adness of like sadness to it.
Yes.
Like, there was one point.
There's sad melancholy.
I gotta stop OBSing this. I'm gonna cry. Like, Ralph, by the way, fakes $2 dono.
Bro, that's the saddest.
He fakes the $2.
He faked the $2 dono. We always make the comparison with the fake donos. It's like a busker putting down a $10 bill in their fucking guitar case.
There we go, chat.
But this was genuinely sadder than the busker putting down a 5 or a 10. Because he just put down 2 $1 bills or a fucking toonie or a fucking 8 quarters in his case.
So he didn't make from what I saw, he did not hit the goal for 3 days. 3 days
Why
of
is
this.
Are we still?
But he's still
adding. The streak is going. Like, the streak 159. Streak exists in Copesville. For those of you who don't know, like, I think like 4 years ago, now it's almost 5 years ago now, I realize.
Okay, wow.
Back in 2020, I coined Copesville.
Yeah.
It's an alternate reality for the helpless and copeless.
Yeah.
Where you have
here
to
we go,
take
chat.
the Felted Express. And there's many opportunities to hop off the Felted Express.
Yeah.
But eventually, the end destination of the Felted Express is Copesville.
Let's try and make sure the airbrush is working.
And what Copesville is a land where you just live in a detached alternate reality. Where you claim that you're winning, you're hitting the goal, you're not felted, you're not rinsed, you're not fucking topped out. But in reality, you're just like some fucking heroin addict junkie on the fucking side. No, it's like fucking like that South Park episode where Kenny's letting the cats
Uh-oh.
piss in his face.
We're having
That's
stuff
kind
now.
of where Ralph is. He's in like that anime fantasy land where he's a hero, but he's actually just a dirty, filthy hobo in Mexico getting pissed on by
You know
cats.
what'd be wild? You know what'd be wild? In 5 years, what happens when it hits 2030? Does
Bro.
Ralph go, remember back in 2018? It's gonna seem like
Bro,
a fucking
is
100
he
years
even gonna
ago.
be a fucking live? It already seems like 100 years ago, dude.
I have audio of him from the intro, him going, 40? I didn't think I'd make it to 40. And then he starts like talking about how he's like, I should have died at 28. I'm like, what?
All right. So we had to take this all the way apart here. Hold on,
Well,
guys.
maybe he should have, bro. Maybe.
I'm not even kidding. Oh, no.
You remember Gamergate? Guys, we're now at the point where it's been 11 years since 2014.
Oh my God. Over a decade?
Yep.
Stop.
Guys, it's been 9 years since 2016.
Oh my God.
We're now at 10 years since 2015.
Oh,
This is just like sobering stuff.
oh,
You remember it like it was yesterday.
Mhm.
Remember when we were all excited for Trump? I remember
remember
there was
blood
remember
sports?
remember Sargon?
Remember Sargon Bros?
Remember
Jeez.
Sargon, bro? Remember Kraut, bro?
I'm really excited about this year. We have a bunch of new people too. Super excited. Wes Watson beating up the retarded black guy. He's being charged with it. There's a bunch of new stories, new people to look at. But folks, you want to
Remember Kakistan? No, we have to do a 20-minute retrospective on Kakistan. Somehow you weren't in the Kakistan photo.
I was.
You were in the Kakistan
Wait, are you trying
photo?
You're fucking with me. Shut up. You're fucking.
Wait, I thought you
Hold on,
were.
chat. We're
Somebody
almost
I
there.
remember talking
I almost
to
got put back together.
Bro.
Was Jarbo
The airbrush is
not
not
in the
working, but it's
Kakistan
working now.
photo?
Yes,
Is that
he
who
was.
Because
he?
Jarbo swore up and down to me. It was either you or Jarbo. Told me you weren't in the
I
Kakistan
was
photo.
110% in it with Chris.
No, buddy. You
I
weren't
was
in the
walking
Kakistan
by. I was
photo,
walking
buddy.
by, and some guys like one hop, and everyone was there, and I was like, okay. And back then it was funny. Hey, Keck, my dude.
Oh, praise
No,
Keck,
I always
my
thought it was
duder.
cringe. I always thought it was cringe. So
Just react to
CWC.
There we go.
React to
All right.
I am Kakistan. Can we pull up the Kakistan flag photo?
Oh, okay.
And we get it. We got Godzilla for 3 subs too. I don't know if we shouted it out.
No, I missed that. Sorry.
And by the way, Wake Up
Godzilla.
Felted, Devious Rep, Storm Reaver, Janes, Nardo, all have gifted subs. Well, Nardo gifted 25.
Oh, fuck off. This is shit.
All right, here we go.
Well,
Bro, are you pulling it up?
I'm pulling it
Here we go.
up.
No.
All right, chat, we're all set.
buddy.
You know who posted it? You won't even believe who posted it. And I have the link for Quentin Reviews.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Those are some old names.
Last I remember, he did.
Sorry,
like,
guys, that's a bunch of old-
Carly or
They need to
whatever.
get to the
doing
good
those.
stuff.
He's
They're
still
like
doing
reliving
those.
lore right
Oh
now.
my god!
No,
kinda gay.
there I am.
Whoa,
Besides
whoa,
Sargon.
whoa! Fuck! This is fucking bad.
This is like.
Holy shit!
This
dude.
is memory
that
lane for
Jarbo
some
in the
people. I remember these
sunglasses?
days.
Yes,
That's fucking Jarbo.
Maddox.
Oh no!
Rucka
there's
Rucka.
Maddox. Oh no!
Barbara
Oh,
for
no.
you to see.
Who's the guy in the
Sulfane?
shit? Oh, fuck.
Sulfane? This guy
Is
was
he still going?
no poisoning the well. They're dead. Oh, this
How
is
many
a
of these people are
computing
still
forever.
active?
Computing forever, right there. Oh my. Ray,
Whoa.
Ray, what's his name? J. William. What? What's his name?
Ray William Johnson?
No.
Okay,
this
if you guys were
Remember
not aware,
Ray William.
Kekistan was a whole meme thing back in the 2016 and 15. Like, this is old school shit. This is old memes. Wow, this is so weird. This is weird seeing this. But anyways, they're reliving the dreams. They're living the glory days. We're going to move on. Hopefully they move soon, because I don't want to have to shut them off.
By the way, thank you for the song. What a great intro song. The remix there. And then who
So-
else?
Yeah, it's not just that you're in the photo. You're right.
Is it funny
in
and
the middle.
weird? No, it's
You
just
are the direct center
Well,
of
because
Pakistan.
I was the second most famous guy there in like Sargon.
You're
me
right next
computing
to
forever.
Sargon. Buddy, you're just mogging that little guy, though. Look at how
But
tiny he is.
he's buddy, and I was squatting a
Bro.
bit. I felt bad.
Bro, that's got to be the most embarrassing shit ever. Is to be that guy who's just barely peeking over the
That's
fucking
right,
flag
what-
like a little child.
Feels very good.
There
And
we go.
I look at fucking Jarbo's tit. Wow. look at
Jarbo's
that.
man tits protruding. Let's zoom in. Can we zoom in on Jarbo's man
yeah.
tit?
Wait, oh, hang on.
Let's
I have
get-
to do it like this. All right. Let me do it like this. Why are you doing this?
I want to focus on the guy also in the back left-hand
It won't
corner.
let me fucking. Why is my? Oh, hang on.
Some guy in chat admitted to being 54 years old.
That's.
Holy.
I wouldn't
Imagine
even.
being
won't
54
let me-
years old,
It won't let
but
me put the magnifier.
I'll
on.
never make it to that age.
Why
It's
is-
capital J 1987.
My magnifier's not working right
Well,
now. Give me a sec to fix
You know,
it.
Buddy's name is 1987, which I'm going to assume is his birth year, and that was 57 years ago. Fuck, 1987 was 57 years ago.
Did they change it? I'm doing it right. What the fuck? Windows key plus sign. It
There
won't
we
let me
go.
zoom in. It won't let me fucking.
Yeah,
All right, chat,
54
man, put that
years
there.
old. He's still younger
Nice
than
boulders.
Hang on, let me do something.
Be nice to people.
He's old.
Let me do one
He's
thing.
fat. Can't even fucking zoom in anymore on this show.
It won't let me do it. No zoom
Oh
ins today.
my
folks.
god, man!
All right, let's move
What a
this back to where we're
shocking
doing.
result.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll fix that.
So we gotta touch these
Uh,
fenders
but
up.
Yes, very fun.
There we go. The
Very
Kakistan.
fun. Okay, hang on.
Chatelet, Chatelet.
Oh, remember the Chatelet
yeah,
Strangler?
you know what?
Remember
Oh,
the
fuck,
Chatelet
Sargon
Strangler?
serial killer. The Chatelet Strangler. Toad McKinley, I think, had to take the video down. Toad McJudas.
Those were the
Took
days,
down
chat.
Video.
The meme magic was
God.
so
Look
real.
at Budahar. I hope Rockstar Games won't take this video down. I think you'll be okay, Pudahar. I think you'll be okay, buddy. Oh, guys! Sir! I am about to be censored by Rockstar, sir. Sir, please save me. Do not redeem this ban, sir.
I
think
watched
you're
a bit of the
okay.
video. I watched a bit of it. It's the mod that
Yes, I wish they had a
What's
fast
the
forward button for
L-
this stuff.
What's it called? The fucking Liberty City in GTA 5. That's all it is.
Right,
but-
yeah, I'm
hang
sure
on.
he's going to be censored, buddy.
Yeah. Everything.
I think he has an Elon Musk protection spell, so he'll be okay.
Oh my god.
Hello, my name is Jeff Holiday. and
No!
today-
No! No!
Okay.
All right, chat.
Now,
Here we go.
If we get 30 subs right now, we will react to this
All
video.
right, we're gonna fix
God,
these.
oh my god. Oh my
Remember, we
Or
got
maybe
things like
50.
these rucksacks.
I'd have to be
it's
50 to react to this shit.
It's
No,
embarrassing.
we have a whole show of actually good
I don't know
content.
if you guys can pick up on
I
that at all,
can't
but
do it.
we got a
It's
bunch of these
Matt
things that didn't get fully
Holiday.
painted because of the way they were positioned on the board before. So
Hang on.
we got to touch
Let's
up all
just
the
watch.
ends on them.
We might do this as a
He-
bonus.
Yo, he asked me to make a video.
We're gonna just start hitting things up as we
and
go.
I did it. So thank God.
Black. Problem though is that
Here we
Wait,
go.
it's a racial holy war shirt? Like, what is
look at
that?
this picture.
Whoa, they're wearing this is some cringe shit,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Whoa, whoa.
Please. Hang on, wait.
Holy.
Please get Jeff Holiday on the show. Why?
That guy-
He talks about you
Where
from time to
is
time on
he
Drunken
s-
Peasants.
Is he still alive?
I
The
haven't
drunken
thought of him in-
peasants are still going on.
No, I think Bring
Bro.
the Fridge quit and now he's working for Keemstar on the Lolcow after show. Anyway,
I actually one time we brought meth on. Kraut, I think, still had a connection to meth,
yeah.
and we brought meth on for the lemon heist back on D Live. Meth was
Oh.
like fucked out of his mind and could barely string a sentence together.
Do you remember he had the pedophile fucking
And DJ
symbol?
Ray has gifted 25 more
subs.
subs.
Let's go. All right.
All right,
remember
chat.
he
Here
had
we
the
go. We're gonna
pedophile,
take some of these.
triangle fucking
Yes.
tattoo.
Here we go.
And then
Time for the
fucking
putty
pedophile.
again.
Covered it up because we were all like,
Oh,
"What are you
man.
doing?" All right.
Wow.
Anyway, wow.
Time just flies, guys. All right, let's get into Bo Blacks here. We're
All right.
going to talk
Bo Blacks
about
is
it.
great if you don't know who he is.
But we're going to
chat.
start off. Bo Blacks is Spurg Zerker has gifted 25 subs.
Okay. Which
Let's
means
go. Are we not done? Are we doing Kakistan? Was that for Kakistan?
Bergzerker and Suffer and DJ Ray?
DJ Ray.
Was that for that video or was that just don't scam?
Fuck, man. Do people really want this?
Okay.
I'm going to ask.
It was.
Do you want Kakistan?
All right. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Oh,
No.
God.
We're doing it.
Oh,
Let's do it.
God.
Okay, you know what? Listen, folks. Here's what happens on this show. On our new and improved 2025. If we go over, we're going to save shit and we're going to do multiple shows. We're going every single day of the year.
No, don't promise things. Don't promise things. Don't promise things. Every time we promise things, people lose it.
I'm kidding.
You lose it. I'm going to fucking lose it.
I'm kidding.
I think polls are still broken on fucking Kick.
No, wait.
The
Okay, I want to
broken
email
poll-
them.
What is going on?
Want to email? Or not now, but listen.
See you in 3 weeks, guys.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll watch this vid. Let's listen. It's 18 minutes.
Buddy,
We're-
that's like 4
Hang
hours
on.
in casino time.
Hang on. It's 3 minutes of Jeff Holiday explaining Kakistan, and then a
Oh,
bunch of
no.
fucking autists saying,
All right.
"I am
Listen.
Kakistan."
Press-
I am.
Oh, fuck.
No, we're gonna watch
Press
it. We're gonna watch
one
it.
for Kakistan.
Oh, fuck, buddy.
Press
That's not
2
good.
to
No.
skip Kakistan.
This is not going to turn out well.
Let's just do it.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Come
all
on,
right.
it's like a retrospective. As we
Okay.
go on, we remember
Remember
Kakistan.
Kakistan with revenge. Let's never ever.
All right, let's just see. Let's watch a bit of it.
Hello, my name is Jeff Holiday, and
Oh.
today we're going to be answering the question, what is Kakistan?
Stop.
It's
I
cringe.
can't.
Oh, look at him, dude. Oh, bro, this was the face of the movement, bro.
No,
This was gonna save us
Hang
from
on.
the SJWs, bro. He's got a pearl necklace on.
Listen.
He's got a pearl necklace on. He's got a pearl necklace on. Oh my God! Omo alert! Omo alert! Omo alert! Pervert alert! Pervert alert! Don't let him around children.
That was very true about
Wait,
the
by the way-
Kakistan movement.
You know,
Oh, boy.
You know, like you say, he's like the face of the movement. He wasn't. He got the
No.
lowest amount of views out of all of us. He was like the
lowest
low-level
the
bug.
low
right?
man on the anti-SJW
Yeah.
totem pole, which
Yeah.
is really saying something.
Yeah, which
Like,
is fucking.
that's
people kept saying-
brutal.
He was like the cog of the
Bro, look at this
anti-SJW.
look. He's the side eye, bro. What's going on
Y'all
here?
want a fucking? We'll make it a sticker. 10 subs. Here, I'll
10 subs for Jeff Meth Holiday, pedophile, side eye. What is this background? What was he thinking?
he still has it.
Did the child he molest make it?
I have a really bad. Okay, I have a really bad joke. I'm not gonna say it though. Okay, here we go. You ready?
It's
That
very
was already a
confusing.
brutal joke.
Yeah.
It's already game over.
I was gonna be like, you mean his kid? I was kidding. I'm kidding. All right, so-
Thing, something
Okay.
springing up out of nowhere on television and in articles, and everybody seems to have this.
Pause. It was not on television.
What do you mean it was on
This is
television?
me. This is a
It
lie.
was on CNN.
X to
Can we
down.
find the receipt? Somebody will find the receipt of this
Folks.
being on television. Man.
If you could find Kakistan on TV, please DM. Okay.
Same question of what is Kakistan? And by and large,
By the way, no
Oh
one's
my
ever
God.
like thought.
No,
of
yeah,
this
nobody's
in,
ever
like,
asked.
5 years.
it's the people who enjoy
Buddy,
Kakistan
well,
usually.
so Andy, are you aware though in Canada we have our own version of Kakistan?
Stop.
So it's called Diagolon.
Diagolon's a fucking joke.
And Diagolon is like a fake mythical country within Canada. And they have the Queen of Canada, who's also the Queen of Diagolon.
No way.
That lives in a fucking mobile trailer and drives around the country proclaiming herself the queen.
And they're considered a terrorist group in Canada.
Okay.
Like, no shit,
Kind
Chad.
of sticker and laugh a little bit because it's kind of an inside
Diagolon
joke.
are feds.
Sort of. Ish. It's an inside joke with open doors. But unfortunately...
Wait, how could an inside joke have open doors? Like, shut
Left unchecked, this meme has gotten a little out of hand. Out of hand and straight into the hands of the mainstream.
Oh my god! This meme's gotten a little out of hand.
Oh,
This meme has the potential to change everything, Duder.
Gamergate has to
I'm
fucking...
a meme activist, bro. Dude, if we just post the memes, man, Sargon's gonna be prime minister, dude.
Oh.
Sargon's gonna be MP, bro. A meme war veteran, bro.
An
Gamer Bros,
unchecked
rise
meme?
up.
What's an unchecked meme?
Unchecked.
Like, it's gotta be
How do you check a meme, bro?
Approved by account?
You have, fuck, man, this is like when Baked Alaska dropped the meme magic book. What was it? Meme magician or some shit?
No,
or
it was-
meme warfare?
No, it was Meme Magic. And you know what? When I went to Baked Alaska's house in 2019,
What a
Yo,
statement,
no,
buddy. When I went to Baked Alaska's house.
That is a hell of a
Did
story
you
opener.
and a live stream.
Yeah,
I walk
yeah.
in, this cocksucker, you know what he does? He's like, and he starts looking down, right? Like looking down. And I'm like, what's he looking down? I look down. He's like, do you see that? On the coffee table is the Meme Magic book.
Stop. I'm gonna fucking die.
He was trying to like get me to notice it. I'm like, what?
Oh.
He's like, oh, hey, look at the author of that book. And I grabbed it. I'm like, oh, Meme Magic, haha. Anyway, so.
Stream media, who then...
But I was a cokehead. I didn't
I
care. I'm
can't
like, do you
get
have
o-
drugs?
I
Or...
can't. I don't know. You know, like, bro.
I'm like, bro,
give me
I want
this book,
lines.
like,
I don't give a fuck
where's
about
the
this.
coke? And Yova was like, let's go. I got lines for days.
I've decided to state what Kekis...
Do you have drugs or...
Or what, buddy? Where are the drugs?
Even though they don't actually understand what it is. For that purpose, this video is being
Can you
made, and
imagine?
hopefully this will...
Did you guys do lines off the book?
He didn't do any coke. He didn't do
Oh,
any
fuck. Oh, you just say he did. Fuck, man.
No, I won't
Like,
lie.
what are you doing? What are you
found
doing
some.
to me? Just say Baked
He-
Alaska
he
was
had a
railing
link.
lines off the meme
He
magic
had a link
book.
for some guy. I grabbed... Oh, like, too
Oh
much.
my god.
And I was staying at like a 5-star hotel in Beverly Hills because the manager I had at the time got me a fuck. I forgot.
Manager.
No, I swear, you know,
Remember when everybody had a manager, bro?
it was the guy. It was the guy who like managed like, all the like big like Lauren Southern, all these people, right? He buys me a hotel for $700. And I'm fucking
Sounds like Norway.
pumped, right? So I party. And I make it there and I'm fucking coked and drinking. I'm like, done. It's like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. And I'm trying to wash my hands in the sink in the bathroom. It's so high class.
There we
The
go.
sink was just an
I'll
owl.
put a new one on.
Oh my
So I call my buddy and I'm on
It
FaceTime.
was an owl, buddy.
I'm like, how do I turn on the sink? You have to grab the wing and lift it up. And it was all mirrors everywhere. Bro, it was fucked.
Well, Fred's bread truck goes, and now for my next meme magic trick, I will make this cocaine disappear. All right. Let's just
Anyway,
try
let's
and
go,
do a
let's
little
go,
bit
let's
of
go,
this and
let's
then
go.
do a real
Yeah,
show.
let's go.
We'll clear up some of the confusion, and I can share with you the glory and beauty of the Kekistani culture. So, let's get started.
I
Have you
can't.
seen
Glorious
this
and
news
Pakistani.
clip?
Just,
Oh,
I will
flag.
remember
Oh.
you.
It was on
I
MSN.
was on TV. Safawarski. Safa. It was, bro. Imagine actually putting this on the fucking TV. Oh.
Oh my god.
Country. It's a symbol of white nationalism. These are
Oh,
groups that
fuck,
espouse
man.
and they
It's over for white nationalism. White nationalist sisters, please respond. White nationalist sisters, please respond.
It's over.
Fuck.
Cases,
No
violence, and
wonder I
certainly
fucking signed up for the Gabe army. Like, holy shit, dude.
supremacism, anti-Semitism, anti-gay, anti-black, anti-immigrant sentiments.
Oh my, that does
Whoa.
not sound very good at all. I mean, who would want to be part of this Kekistan thing? It sounds like they're the most vile people
Sounds
in the world.
based.
In fact, wasn't there also
Sounds
another
based.
news article? Maybe it was
Thank you.
Tonight around 7:30, when a man climbed the statue of John Breckinridge with the flag synonymous with the far right movement. The flag the man is carrying in this
The
picture
far
is the flag
right
of Keck, according to the
The
public.
flag of cat, not the flag of cat. Oh no! Fuck, man, not the flag of cat, buddy. I don't know how much.
Am I gonna
more
cover the
this
honey
we
law
can
suit?
take, dude.
Yeah.
This is fucking brutal.
I will be.
Is that Gator? Is that Gator? No, he's too thin.
That would be
Holy
funny if that was
fuck,
Gator.
man.
From Poverty Law Center.
How is
Keck
this
is
video
satirical
still up?
religion white nationalists use to troll or provoke liberals
There's
and
one
self-righteous
guy.
conservatives.
well, gee, it seems like this Kekistan thing is all over the place. Where is it coming from?
There's
Who
one guy.
are these evil
Yeah,
people?
by the way,
well, a lot
it's
of this is
just like two Spurgs, like one Spurg with the flag and one photo at fucking VidCon, and then it was just AstroTurf by the MSN. That's where it's coming from, buddy. Holy shit. Dude, it's from shit posters online. We're rising up.
Fuck, dude.
It's because of confusion. This confusion comes
is
from
all your
people
fault.
not
This is my fault. I
It's
started
Worski's
it.
It is
fault.
at
I
least
created a
you
way.
bear at least 30% of the blame for this cringe, bro.
Oh my god. I
really understanding what they're seeing. Here's an
Wo-
image of some
Worski
KKK
2018 was something else, guys.
members
Yes, it
at one of
was.
the rallies recently. Now, if you look at this picture, it seems pretty damning.
All right,
There's
let's
people-
get to
Oh
where.
my
Let's
God.
get to the fucking meat. Let's get to like, this is
Ah,
throwing the Nazi salute. They're
that
the
photo's
KKK
so
members.
insane,
And that
dude.
looks
wait.
That-
almost
you know
like
what
a
that
Kekistan
means?
flag. Problem, though, is that it's not a Kekistan flag. If you actually zoom
Why
in,
not?
or if you look at, say, for reference, well, it's actually a KKK flag.
Okay, wait.
Oh, but buddy, like, oh,
Oh
buddy.
my god. I didn't even know this. I didn't even know this shit.
I did.
I did not even know this.
I know about that.
The
Probably not
cult
shocked
is
to chat,
so
but I knew about that.
strong. Oh,
That doesn't look very good. That doesn't look good at all. Why does the Kekistan flag look like the KKK flag? In fact, it also
it's
looks
based
suspiciously
off
like
the
another flag.
Nazi-
Don't worry.
Oh,
We'll get there. Then you have
don't
Okay.
worry, bro.
Can I get to the meat where everyone
All
is?
right,
Let's
just
get to the
go
meat.
there.
Yes, it's even worse than that. It's based off the Kriegsmarine naval ensign from fucking World War II. So it's even worse. It's even worse than a KKK flag. It's based off a Nazi flag.
Oh my
Selves.
God. Yeah, shut the fuck up,
Fucking
bitch.
shut the fuck up,
What
Jeff.
the fuck are you
We're
talking
kidding,
about,
joke.
Jeff?
LOL.
And Kakistan sucks. Fuck Kakistan, buddy.
We just go complete. We're just kidding. We're just
Bro.
kidding.
Well, no, I'm not. The optics are washing over us with this guy.
We
Like,
love gays.
oh yeah.
accepting and wonderful people. Then please help me and tell the world who you are.
No.
The music.
Hi, I'm
Oh,
Kathy
God.
Stone.
Okay. No.
Oh,
Brockus.
no.
And I
Bro,
am
did
Kekistan.
any of these people take a shower?
yeah.
Look at that. What the fuck is this? Shit?
I'm a
Dude,
pure
it's-
Kekistani. You can tell by my woolly hair that I have 100% Kekistani genes in my blood.
I
I
can't.
am
What the?
Oh,
I am done.
Murdoch,
I am
Murdoch,
Kekistan.
save us.
I am Kekistan.
Whoa.
Bro,
I
this
am
is all
Kekistan.
mad. Bro, these are literally the worst optics you could ever fucking have ever. It would have been better off if they were actually in Nazi uniforms, dude.
I was not in
and
this.
this shit.
I was in that one picture. I was not. I didn't
Oh.
know what it even was.
Oh,
I was just partying.
Oh.
I didn't fucking care. I was not in
Oh.
this.
I am Kekistan.
Where she's like, I don't even care. I was just
Oh.
partying. That's
Is that
awesome.
Ethan Eric?
Daryl's kitchen.
That's
They're
awesome.
working out at McDonald's, bro.
Oh, God, Worski.
McDonald's adults' wages rise up.
So,
Shine
Let's
away,
zoom in
my
a
dude.
bit
You
more.
never go full shadow.
There you go, guys.
Never go full Kakistan, bro.
just some light inbreeding.
Kakarino, my fellow shadow layers. Oh, we all triggered the left Kakarinos. Oh, fuck. Being helpless at this time in high school.
I am Kekistan.
Who the fuck is that? Is that Bundy
Adolf
King?
Wolf.
Oh, fuck.
I am Kekistan.
We are Kekistan.
Oh my god.
Whoa, are they getting the homeless
Oh my
fucking bums in a
God.
gutter? Get the holy dude.
Bro.
Holy. Whoa,
Kekistan.
dude.
Oh my god.
Guys, do we have to apologize to
I'm
Fuentes at
Yeah.
this point? Like, I don't know. It seems like all these people just became groypers anyway. Like, holy.
am Kekistan.
I'm Kekistan. I am Kekistan.
Holds up with spork. Holds
By the
up
way-
with spork. So random. XD. Narwhals.
By the way-
Narwhals singing in the ocean. Fuck.
She was dating
Oh.
Chris Ray Gunn, right? For a while. He
Yep.
dumped her for Lacey Green. And then at VidCon, we're at a bar. And Barbara is standing there like this. She's like, look at that fucking whore with Chris. She was seething the entire time. Well,
Is this
well,
TJ
Chris-
Kurt?
well,
Is this
Chris-
amazing atheist or
No.
his brother? Like, what is this guy? This
That's
guy's
not
got a
TJ.
beret
It's
on,
less gay.
and it's got like a skull pin. It's like a skull pin on his beret. Hey, but then you can look in his sunglasses. What is in his sunglasses, bro?
Sean
What
had
is
was
that
there and
shit?
shit. Oh,
Oh
Armored
my
Skeptic.
God.
Armored Skeptic. Okay. I'm
Okay.
done. All
God,
right,
now we're
done.
doing memory lane.
Guys,
Guys,
Armored
we
Skeptic,
are-
wow.
I
what were
was
you
not
thinking?
part of that.
What
Shut
were
the
you
fuck up.
thinking,
They
bro?
co-opted.
What were you thinking? Like, they co-opted.
Why do you?
Co-opted what?
Why do you
Oh
think I
my-
started blood
Oh,
sports?
man.
Why do you think I started
Nah,
blood
bro.
sports? Why do you?
Oh
think
All right, we
I
gotta
started
paint these
blood
up,
sports?
chat.
What do you think I'm going up with
God
JS?
Besides
damn, it
sports.
was
All right, here we go.
co-opted. Fuck.
It was no, the anti
It was
SJW.
subverted, bro.
was subverted by the
Bro.
Kekistan.
This is your legacy, bro.
Shut the
This is
fuck
your
up.
gonna be.
Fuck you.
Listen, we're gonna
Your
be
legacy.
remembered for this shit.
I am
Man.
Chatelet, my brothers. Hang on, wait.
Oh.
Let's just hear. Here was the. Here,
Andy is Kakistan.
I am
This
Kekistan.
is- no, don't say that. Now it's over. Now you're gonna be inserted. This is gonna be like Jeff Holiday is gonna be like George Lucas with the special edition and
Yeah.
insert you saying.
Oh, I remember
You can edit it
Chatelet.
still.
Chatelet.
Kekistan.
Chatelet.
Oh,
king of
guys,
casino.
we gotta start off 2025 right. Oh,
Ready, everyone?
Oh God, I remember. Oh my God, it's taking me back, chat.
We're bringing it back, folks.
The
We're bringing
meme
it back,
magic.
guys. Gotta have Sonic for this autistic moment. Fuck, it's taking a while for the drop.
Come on.
I'm not ashamed to admit I was part of Kekistan. I posted fucking tech stuff. Chatelet. Oh God, it's taking me back.
Oh no!
All right. By the way, this
That's too
segment
much.
was
There were so many
not
remixes to that too.
Oh, it wasn't.
at all.
Never have happened, and we probably ruined the show. But
Let's go on.
They
All right,
ruined the
well,
show
fun.
probably.
Got 50 subs for the whole fucking. Yeah,
I guess I gotta give us a retard alert.
yeah.
That was pure autism. Like,
I like how we're like, it's the new year. Remember the past?
remember
50
guys,
minutes
all
later.
of the embarrassing legacy that we fucking have to live with. Like, oh man, it's a cactard alert.
Well, speaking
Yes.
well, in the present,
Oh my God.
got
Just
the
remember,
commentary
no
community.
matter no matter how bad
I remember. Okay,
it's getting in current year
All right.
with the
I remember who Armored Skeptic was. I did not like him, and I fucking hated it. TJ. TJ is fucking horrible. Do I have a Pepe tattoo? No, I do not. I do not. But those were the days of fighting the meme wars. You guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. And real quick, no, the guys are wondering about the Keck flag and what it looked like or what it was modeled after. Hold on, so the Kriegsmarine Naval Jack. It was their bet. It was their. This is the real quick. This is what the Kriegsmarine. This is what the Keck flag was based off of. So, anyways, hello, Hella. How are you? Did I go to Kilroy? No. I didn't participate in things. I just shit posted online. So, anyway, here we go. Looks like they got subs.
Let's go. Well, speaking of,
Looks like they got subs,
present
chat.
now. The commentary community had Bo Blacks. He
Yeah,
was
there we
doing
go.
Twitter verses. He was like a co-host with Augie. And then
Oh,
he
come
ended up,
on.
like,
We are
having
going to
mental
watch this. And you're
breakdown,
going to like
buying
it.
a Tesla.
You need
Stopped fucking making videos, losing all his money. Nicholas Dorio, everyone felting him, destroying him. And what happens? He tunes out. He
Josh
became-
Moon warned him. Do you remember Josh Moon said to him, Bo Blacks, you're a slave. You live on your knees and you have to use the pronouns. And when you look up, you have to wipe fucking trans cum off your lips.
Yep,
This
on
is
Twitter.
fact.
There we go.
Yep.
We're getting there, chat.
The
There we go.
saddest words of voice and pen. Josh Moon was writing.
Stop.
It's
No, we love Josh.
It's
What the fuck?
Josh Moon
Why are you
delivered a
felting
righteous. No, I'm vindicating him, Andy. I'm saying he was right. He was right about Bo Blacks. That
Oh,
Bo
about
Blacks.
being right. I thought you were just
was
saying
on
whenever
a-
he's right about something. It's bad.
No, it's just a saying. It's just a saying. It's okay. Low, Silfred has gifted 10 subs.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And Champagne Slim Fast for 5 subs.
Champagne Slim Fast.
Who
What
are
a
you?
name. I'm on an
it's
all
hard-
champagne diet now.
It's hard. Steve doesn't understand poetry. All right. So anyway,
Okay.
Bo Blacks decides to work with a Connor, Augie's roommate / like the previous editor of Lolcow Live. But what happens? He has a moment where he's like,
All right, we
trust
ran out of
you.
paint here,
And he
chat.
sends a
We gotta
photo
load up
of
some
him
paint
in
here.
a
Just give me a minute.
dress.
Oh my God. Whenever you trust anybody online, it's a bad situation.
Oh,
You know
no.
what I
Yes,
mean?
never
Don't
trust
anybody.
anyone.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. You remember Ralph will always post that shit?
Yeah.
Stone Cold at the don't trust anybody, bitch.
Yo, DJ Ray for
1967 for 25 subs.
Let's go. Big support, DJ Ray. Wow.
Huge support.
Big fucking support. Thank you.
Now,
so
guys, we
Wow.
have a big opportunity coming up here.
Fucking
Void
people are
72
coming out
has
strong.
requested
much.
that he lose his VIP
Skull
badge.
City and Richard
Yeah, he did.
Spencer.
So
Wow.
he just did it in chat. So he's been
Base.
un-VIP'd.
Base.
And for
Their
the
names
low,
I've
low
not heard
price
in a
right now,
while.
there are no
50.
other 50 subs. You can get his badge.
Last VIP badge, by the way. It's the only
It
one.
is the last one.
Only one that you can get. So if you donate 50, there you go. All right. All right. Here we go.
Skull City
Oh,
was
you can just
boring,
type
but
that in
dude
like
is
that.
part of the
Base, I didn't know
lore.
you could do that. All right,
I think
cool.
you can, but it didn't work,
I
so-
see. Yeah, it did, I think.
oh, did it? All right, whatever.
Maybe not.
Yeah,
but
that's
yeah.
just part of the
Subs,
experience.
Get his VIP badge there.
Yes. So anyway, so Connor ends up sending. So Bo Blacks has a full-on mental breakdown and has battle with everyone. And he fakes being in the hospital and says he has bipolar and he like self-diagnosed, but he was lying to everyone. Everyone found out. Well, Connor sends the picture of the dress to everyone to be like, listen, he's having a mental breakdown. Just check this out. and he uses the picture of the dress to prove that Bo Black is mentally retarded. Now, I might be fucking up this story because I don't follow this whole story. It's autism to me, just like Bo Black. But Bo Black tweets out this. You ready for this?
Here we go.
By the way, have fun, Flake, editing that fucking paragraph. Oh wait, Silent Once has gifted 50
subs.
50 subs? Holy shit, they have like $5 subs, man.
Fucking
Here from the Wiggle stream. What's up, man?
All right, there you go.
How you
won
doing?
the VIP bag.
That's like fucking
Thank
250
you so
bucks
much.
someone just dropped.
So Bo
Holy
Black
shit.
writes this. Connor at Real Exact is such a piece of shit, man.
He's such a piece of shit, man. We worked on content, talking to each other daily for most.
So guys, Bo Blacks and these other people, they're parts of the sector. Like the sector is not just Ethan, Ralph, and Dick and Nick. There's actually a lot of people in the sector. Like there's Nick Fuentes, all the America First guys, Teddy Feezer. There's a lot of people in the sector. So these guys cover all of them. And Bo Blacks he was kind of dormant for a while. He wasn't really that, worth getting into. But yes, Bo Blacks is fucking hilarious. He is such a fucking tool. So just telling you.
He started asking.
Also, we're gonna have
how
to charge
I
up
was
the
doing.
air compressor here, so give me a second,
I
guys.
was very comfortable with him. Since we talked about so much, I felt safe to come out to him as non-binary. No, bro.
What?
No, you're right. Speed House goes, he's talking as though he was raped. Well, he is the raped in this situation, buddy. He was digitally raped by Connor in the freezing cold winter of 2024, buddy. Oh, man. By the way, if you've been betrayed and embarrassed with this, the best thing you can do is draw as much attention to it as you can.
Exactly.
And cry about it online. This was just like being whispered in the commentary community. Hey, tipster, did you hear that Bo Blacks is trans? Hey, Augie, did you hear that Bo Blacks wears dresses? Like, that's what was going on. It was going around the whispering. By the way, imagine being commentary and thinking that your DMs wouldn't leak.
Yes.
The entire
entire
point of commentary, or as I like to call it, the LGBT community, is that DMs are gonna leak. And then every fucking spurg in commentary will all give the same retarded take about it and circle jerk and beat the horse into the ground for 50 fucking years. Remember Edwin? Like, imagine. I don't even know who Edwin is. But these people kept talking about some guy named Edwin.
And
Thought
then
he played for the Blue Jays or something.
And then Bo Black sounds the feasing horn and tweets this out like a
sound the feasing horn. Hear ye. This is what he did. He did. Get ready. Hear ye, I wore a dress. Hear ye, I put on makeup and trans myself. Hear ye. It's like, what? Like, what? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, bro?
This is worse than Shadowland.
Hear ye. He's gonna go. Sorry, let's keep going here.
Okay.
This is brutal. I then showed him an image of me in a dress with one of my IRL. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. With one of your IRL queer friends? Got a load of your queer party friends, buddy.
My queer friend.
Your queer friends Your IRL queer friend. Well, there was your first mistake, Bo Blacks. Whoa. Whoa. Did you put it in your poop chute after, buddy? Did you spread your starfish and let him come inside? Or was it a fucking trans women thing?
Well,
what does that mean?
He did tweet. I'm not even joking. This is real. He tweeted that. So I think I saw this on Chud Logic. So he tweeted that he had the Tesla paid off, and some trolls like, "Oh, you're broke now, I bet, and I bet you don't get pussy, or sex. You don't get sex." He's like, I got my dick sucked in the Tesla last night.
Oh, no, stop.
I swear to God.
All right, Chad, here we go. We're back to pain.
I wish I had it.
We're back to pain.
If someone has it.
Can you guys hear me over them or no?
Dick sucked by what? What sort of fucking
now
queer
we know.
party friend monstrosity?
Well, now we know.
Oh,
now we know.
My God, Bo Black. So
by a man.
With one of my IRL queer friends. I love how he has to make a distinction between real life and internet friends. You know what I mean? It's like, listen, just say one of your friends. You know, this is nitpicking. It's just so cringe on the face of it. But okay, with one of my IRL queer friends, to let him know people IRL accepted. Maybe they shouldn't. Maybe they should say something. The people in real life, if they were really your friends, would tell you to take that
PPP Mike
dress
comes
off.
out every 7
They would
seconds. I
laugh
know.
at you.
He peeks out
Josh
a lot.
is a queer. Josh is a girl. Holy fuck, buddy.
Sir,
I
this
remember,
is a Wendy's.
Like, sir, what are you doing? Like, I remember back when I was knocking doors, it was a punishment. The lowest seller of that week had to wear a fucking dress knocking doors.
What?
It was it was some Eastern European guy. He looked like fucking Borat. This motherfucker. He went out. He was fucking this jacked Eastern European guy, all hairy, could barely fucking speak English. And this other fucker, he went up and he fucking worked for an hour in a red fucking dress and high heels, going to the fucking doors. He actually got in a house. He actually got in a house and pitched them to the fucking water filter. He didn't sell it, but he actually got in a house dressed as a fucking woman, all hairy and Eastern European.
That person wanted something else.
But it used to be a humiliation ritual, like shit like this. You lost a bet, you would wear a dress. Now these fucking idiots are wearing a dress to feel validated online. Like,
Just
my
put
God.
the tweets in the bag, bro. Just put
Bro.
the tweets in the fucking bag.
Okay. Oh. I deleted it. He deleted it. I deleted it after he replied for safety reasons.
But then he screenshotted it.
Screenshot. Well, wouldn't you?
Yes.
I'm surprised he had the time to screenshot it while he was laughing his ass off at it. To be honest, I would be like, fucking on the floor, bro, for at least a good 30 seconds.
Wait.
So he was like, he must have just started fucking laughing, and then he clutched up, man. Yeah. It was like a 5v1 search and destroy mission in Black Ops 6, bro. He was like, I gotta put the team on my back, bro. Screenshot this real quick. And then he just was like, bro.
By the way, if you delete the tweet for safety reasons, it means you knew it would leak at some point.
Well, the thing is, we're gonna get into it.
Yeah.
He gave permission. Like, what a retard. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Apparently, Connor has shown a bunch of my ex-friends.
Yes, this is live, chat.
No,
this is live. We wouldn't do a VOD.
Despite me
this is a VOD. We do something different.
And him knowing I didn't want anyone else to know about the image. He had to have screenshotted it instantly and lied to my face over Twitter for weeks as he continued to pretend to be my friend.
Ring it up, Connor
Tragedy of
W.
Bo Black.
Connor
Bro,
Connor Dub.
this is so fucking embarrassing, bro. It's so embarrassing. Then Connor just felt him so fucking bad.
Yeah. To be clear,
Connor
I
goes-
only ever showed this picture to one other person, which Josh told me, gave me permission to do so. I have not shown it to anyone else. But you knew it would leak. Come on, Connor, you knew it would leak, bro. Which is
Hey,
fine.
listen,
which is fine. Who cares?
once you send the photo to one
Explicit
commentary
permission.
member, once you sent it to one member of the LGBT community, okay? Every single person online has seen it.
Yes.
It's as though you may as well posted it to your timeline.
May have, yeah. And if you're proud
just-
of being non-binary, like, what's the problem?
Well,
Just do
okay,
it.
this
Do it,
is
bro.
what it is, right? This is his sick, sissy victimhood complex.
Mm.
Somehow, some way, I mean, the guy's autistic and loves Sonic. So, like, the chances of him,
He
like, putting on
loves
women's clothes were, like,
Sonic.
drastic up.
You rule
to begin
34 in
with.
Sonic, by the way. Anyway,
You
go ahead.
know, but it made him highly susceptible to sissy hypnosis there.
Mhm.
And a bunch of weird trans sissy hypno freaks started implanting these ideas in his
Judge
mind
Fleischer's
that
first
he was a
Stash House.
girl and that he was a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
And rather than resist that and just accept that he's an autistic man-child who reads tweets for a living, he gave in to the sissy hypnosis victim complex and decided that he was going to submit himself to an exhibitionist humiliation ritual where he got to revel in his own victimhood.
Mhm.
He knew right well what would happen by sending Connor this picture.
Instantly.
But he wanted it.
Jesus
He
Christ.
wanted to be humiliated. He wanted everyone to know he was a sissy. He reveled in it because he's a sicko. He's
Yeah.
sick in the mind.
He wants the D, you know? So anyway, here we go. Here is Augie and
Yeah, well,
Connor.
basically at the time,
which,
you know,
by
I
the
kind
way,
of I caught wind of this.
I will say one thing about their show. I watched the episode where they watched Bo Black's election stream. Keno.
Yeah.
Keno.
Did Augie leave the closet?
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
no.
It looks like Auschwitz Augie finally left his closet.
I'll say this. Bo Black's election stream was probably the most sad thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I almost cried for the guy.
What
Before
was
I
he,
saw
a
this.
Kamala stand?
No. He was gonna do a live Twitter versus, right? So he decides, I'm
Here we
gonna
go,
read
chat.
the insane
We got the
tweets.
water can and
Doesn't
gas
prep
can.
any tweets,
Clean it
which
up.
should have been the easiest
All
thing
right.
that day after Trump won, right?
Oh,
So
Right.
Trump wins, and he literally
You take
sits
these,
there
whatever
high
these
out of his
hell are
mind,
supposed to be.
getting trolled by his chat.
And we're gonna flip them
No
over and paint
viewers.
them.
And he's so
We'll get a lot of
he has
these
this loop of a 10-second
accessories
song
done.
that's playing.
Oh,
the
man.
And we'll
entire
get all the
stream.
hard
We
accessories.
should watch it one day.
I got to give Augie credit. Massive upgrade for
And
him.
every
First,
Spain they
he did,
celebrate
he left
sticks.
the closet.
Yep.
And
Yes,
it looks
Orthodox
like he's about
Christmas is coming
16
up.
now instead of 12. And it looks like he actually cracked 140 pounds this year. So big support, big ups for Augie. They're no longer looking like he came straight out of Auschwitz. Now looking like he came straight out of sophomore high school science class.
Am I going to keep
I've
it
been
flat
watching
dark
some of
earth?
their show.
No.
It's pretty good. I like it.
No.
Awesome
We
job.
are not
Augie.
going to do that.
Obviously through you and Nick, because the meltdown was just insane. And so me and Bobox are kind of playing games or whatever at the time, just casually, you know, every now and then. So
There we
one
go.
time I messaged him, I said,
We're
hey,
gonna
how
let
are
that
things going? Are you doing
dry.
all right. And one of those times I messaged
I'll go back
him,
to the side skirts for
he
now.
Is Connor Bo Blacks?
Wait. He's like
Is
if
he?
Bo Blacks was never retarded. Isn't he?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
All right, let's
I wouldn't go that
Why are you
far.
insulting Connor?
He's still a member
right.
of the community.
Is he?
I was looking at him. Well, the commentary community.
Oh,
like,
I thought you
the
meant-
LGBT community. Like, listen, it's like if you're in commentary, you're not all there. He's coming from a sector, right? So it's like, you know how it is. This guy is like, whole scheme, I've realized it now, was to ruin Bo Blacks so he could become Bo Blacks.
Well, he stole the channel idea.
Yeah, he's Bo Blacks walking.
You know what
he
he
is
did?
like
You know
a
what he did?
skinwalker of Bo
Skinwalking
Blacks.
Bo
This is
Black.
crazy.
That's an
You know
interesting
what he
strat.
did? So Bo Black stops posting. What does he do? He posts 3 to 5 videos a day of the same topic and rapes Bo Black's fucking channel. He just steals the idea
listen,
and posts 4 times.
Let's just hope Bo Blacks 2 doesn't put on the dress. As long as
Connor,
you
don't
put
do
on
it.
the dress, Connor, we'll prop you up
All right,
as
chat.
the new
I'm
Bo
gonna take a break
Blacks
here.
like you want.
I need to
Yes.
get
You
some
can
air
do
in the
your
room.
Sonic
and then I'll be right back.
retrospectives where you rank the games, buddy, and we'll only mildly make fun of your autism there.
Yeah. By the way, Emmanuel says this. It's so true. Connor took Bo Black's entire audience in 2 days.
Oh.
Everything that Bo Black's built up for 2 years, Connor took in 2 days.
Decided to give me a call, and he wanted to update me on things going on in his life. And so basically the call I had was almost
Hey, bud, I'm gay now and I have a dress. What?
one-to-one
What a
identical
call.
to the meltdown that he had with Nick DiOrio. He came out to me as non-binary in this call. He sent me that break the binary Instagram account that he also sent to Nick DiOrio. He explained a bunch of stuff about,
Break the binary. Was his Instagram was called Break the Binary.
What?
He made a channel
Break the binary. Buddy. This is grim, buddy.
Break
identity or whatever. But on top of that, he also
How is Augie like holding a straight face?
Augie, he's so straight faced. He's just furious about this whole thing. I can't help but laugh my ass off at all of it. Like,
yeah, it's great.
what a
pictures him.
joke.
Look at Augie's just like
himself.
You're right. We
virtually
better
unprompted.
ring the bell. We're gonna wear this fucker out for 2025. Like, hey.
Just to show me, I guess, what he looks like when he's dressed up. I don't know.
Yeah,
And
we'll
so-
read his explanation of events in a second
Right.
here and correct it. But
his. Uh-oh.
You're misgendering it, Augie.
Cancel.
Augie, you're canceled.
Cancel Augie.
Canceled alert. Canceled alert. Canceled alert. Canceled alert. You will not. It's ma'am. It's ma'am's. Augie.
yeah, just unprompted, he just starts sending you,
Okay.
like, he starts telling you
Bad
all about
Augie.
his like
Oh my God.
sexual life or something like that,
What?
right? Where-
What the way? Whoa.
You just start like in DMs and buddy, he just starts fucking trauma dumping his
Look at
weird
Connor's
fetishes
face.
on you.
You know he
Connor's
heard some
like-
shit.
Connor had to listen to some dark shit. Like God only knows, man.
Can you guys hear them okay? And can you hear me okay? Let me
Gay
know.
blowjobs and shit.
Oh, yo,
All
this
right,
is
we'll do some
probably
long, even
on
strokes
that.
here.
It's like
Maddie.
unspeakable destiny
We'll do
levels
this
of
stuff
like
right.
felching cum out of trans people's asses and shit.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
it's
Yeah.
just he gives
Jesus Christ, Ash.
you all these
Oh,
I
let's be
missed our show.
realistic.
I missed this
Oh,
show.
No, you can't hear me?
I really did miss this show.
unprompted details. You were basically doing like a mental health check. You're just like, hey man, are you
You guys can't hear me at all when I have them going. Okay, well, anyways, we'll work on doing the longer strokes. We'll do longer strokes as well, but I'll turn them back on in a second. Guys, the commentary community, if you don't know what it is, it's literally what it sounds like. They offer commentary on topics, and then there's like commentary people who do commentary on each other. That's how Destiny actually got going too. Like was commentary, which then turned into the debate bros. Like people like Nicholas DeOrio. They're commentary, but they're also sector. Like there's a lot of crossover in these communities. They cross over a lot. So That's a thing. That's a thing.
Like, let alone, like, I don't know how to tell Augie this. What? Like, bro.
Hey, Augie, I was told to tell you.
Buddy, to keep these thoughts, if you ever have these thoughts, what you do is you just practice the
Hey,
Jesse
Nate,
Lee
how you
Peterson
doing?
philosophy. All your thoughts
Just
are
mute them.
lies.
I like listening. I like
Bury it
listening.
deep down and go about your life
And
as
move
a
on.
normal person. What you don't do is tell anybody. Tell anybody. Don't tell your mom. Don't tell your dad. Don't tell your friends. Don't tell your family. Certainly don't tell some autistic editor of yours. Don't tell anyone. Don't.
When
Please.
Connor is actually gay is why Bo Blacks went to tell him. I don't think Connor is gay.
Photos. Don't take.
Is he gay?
Well,
I don't know
look
if he is.
Look at him, buddy.
Come on,
Look at
come
that
on.
haircut, buddy.
Stop.
Look at the haircut
Yo,
on
Connor's
him,
taking
buddy.
fucking like strays.
You can show Augie anything. I said, okay. And so I did. I shared it with you.
I said okay.
I said
And
okay.
he's a
So basically-
twink. He's a sussy twink.
And then the
That's
Oh.
well groomed.
thing that
There we
happened
go.
here, which he doesn't
How's that,
mention in the
Matt?
feed,
He's thin.
is that he also sent me a second part with
Oh,
my
no.
God. This
Wait,
is crazy.
There's a second part. I saw this part. Yeah.
which was there's like the image in the of him in the dress. He also sent me another part where it was like
Image of
him in the dress.
What?
Wait.
Look at Augie's face when he is
Augie
like
wants
so
to die.
disappointed.
Augie wants to die.
Other part where it was like him in a dress,
Oh.
and then he edited him in a dress next to a picture of him in a dress next
There
to
we go.
Keemstar.
What?
Wait.
Look at Augie.
Well-
You can pinpoint right now.
Trying to
Is
paint all
the
these little
precise moment where
bits and
Augie's
bobs.
soul left his
Why
body.
can't I?
Like
fucking-
Augie's spirit just fucking gave up.
My
bro.
Zoom button is like fucking melted, bro. Why is that beeping?
He actually wanted to call Keem daddy.
Wait, but why did he do this? I didn't hear this part.
Ah,
And he was like,
Daniel, no.
Why did?
dude, this would be so funny if this is public. Like a guy in a dress owned Keemstar. Like, isn't that so funny? 'Cause he was like,
Oh my
Yeah, wasn't he like
God.
fantasizing
Wouldn't
about
it
like
be
making-
fun?
Wait.
But he's fantasizing about making out with Keemstar. Dude, this guy in a dress owned Keem. Like, whoa.
Did he really?
It is funny, but not for you.
No.
But not for you, Joshua Bo Black. Transdom.
No,
Whoa.
hang on.
So we're just
making out with
Funny
him.
Getting the
is
top
way
of the fenders.
Ricardo says it. You know it's a fetish when it's described as funny. You know what I mean?
By the
You
way,
know it's a fetish.
Arlo Bubbles says
Martsky looks pale.
there's being a massive.
Pretty funny if
effort,
Keemstone
and then
you got
there's
pwned by a guy in a
this.
dress. Yeah.
Buddy, truer words have not been spoken.
him and be like, it would be so funny if me and Keemstar fucked and I like
well,
owned him.
okay, I don't know went that far, but he did definitely.
He said
say-
something
did.
along
he said
those
something where it
lines.
definitely seemed like there was some sort of like some sort of like humiliation interest in the fact that if it was public that he was owning Keemstar while wearing a dress, that would be really funny. or
Yeah, which is
something.
such a weird
Which is just-
comment. And it's again,
yeah.
he's like almost
You
getting
know
into his
what?
fetishes with
You know
you.
what? Bo Blacks, I think it is really funny. And I think you should put out a video essay owning Keemstar and LolCal Live in a dress.
Yeah.
And I think that would be the funniest thing ever. And I think it would totally own Keem. LolCal Live will go out of business. Just go to Shamu's Twitter, get all the receipts,
Are you gonna-
expose him wearing the dress, buddy.
Are you gonna buy a Bobby?
I will buy a Bobby
Do
if he
you know
does
what
it.
Do you know what a Bobby is?
What is a Bobby?
Okay.
Is it him as a stuffed animal?
Yeah, so hear this. Like 2 years ago, he sells this Bobby, like a stuffed animal version of himself. No one buys it, like 10 people. But then for Ethan Klein of H3H3 to felt the commentary people, he bought all of them.
What?
He bought all of them. I swear to God, this is real.
Are they going
So,
to talk about JF? I don't
what
know.
does Bo Blacks do? He goes, the Bobby's back for a limited edition.
And then
Because
nobody bought the menu.
32 people bought it so far.
Honestly, that's more than you'd think.
But it's got to hit 250 by February 1st, or all
right.
orders are canceled.
Listen, this week I will be unveiling the plushes of me and Andy for sale.
Yep.
So get ready, guys. They will be available. There will be a plush version of me and Andy available. When you squeeze it, it says catchphrases.
For real, by the way.
I say felt it. It's happening.
And I stutter.
That's why. Yeah, that's why
I can't
this whole
read,
segment. Andy says, "Let's go."
Anyway, that's it. All right.
All right. That was
That
Bo
was
Blacks.
a lot.
Okay.
That was a lot for that one segment. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The show's felted.
No, it's not. It's the funniest show we've done all year.
The best show ever. I know it is actually technically the funniest show we've done all year. So you guys know Pearl. You know that bitch. You know that bitch, Pearl. Well, you know, Pearl's a fugly, ugly bitch. We all know that. Pearl, you know, she what's it called? She has a coal stove. You know, she likes to burn coal.
Barbecues a lot.
Now, you know, everybody makes fun of Pearl because Pearl gives a lot of data advice out how to get men,
burning the
how
coal,
to get this, how to get that. But she has no kids, no partner, no husband, no
She's
nothing.
ugly.
Yeah, she's very ugly.
You know,
she is.
you see everybody in chat's posting her old boyfriend. She looks like a linebacker on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
She has a booger. She has a booger.
The booger is dripping, and the shoulders are broad. And the hands and arms are very masculine.
13K views
on a 2 million sub channel
for a stream,
bro.
2 hours. But he fell off. What the fuck? Hang on.
She never really began.
When she posted against 45, 80K, it's not bad. 5.1.
She works out. No,
wait.
It's like very inorganic. It doesn't really make any sense.
She's buying views, bro.
She's
buying views. Yeah. Like, okay.
Well, big news, guys. Pearl has a new boyfriend. Let's have a look, guys. You want to guess what Pearl's new boyfriend looks like?
I'm already showing it. There he is, folks.
There he is.
Thoughts?
It's gonna be a homeless guy? No.
We thought he would. Holy shit, Pearl.
Is he like a streamer or something?
He doesn't look happy. He's like the most miserable man in the world. He's like, fuck, I'm going to be in memes, aren't I?
Oh.
He's like, fuck, man, this isn't good. If only you knew how bad it really was. And he's black. Or mulatto or something.
Okay.
Anyway,
Mulatto.
that's the Pearl update.
Wow.
Actually, let's do Stu. Let's do Stu first. Let's do Stu. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you remember the legendary Stu Peters of the Stu Crew, you know, Stu was a bounty hunter, remember?
A rapper.
He was a rapper named Focus. He was in like a gay boy band. He opened his own restaurant at one point. He invaded the governor's mansion in the year 2000 in the state of fucking Tennessee or whatever.
He sells stickers that heal you.
He sells that's the
No.
That's his buddy.
Oxygen.
The vaccine.
Yeah, he puts a necklace that you wear to breathe in like air.
Yes, it's like he has the air purifier necklace that you wear that purifies the air around you. He sells gold and water filters and food supplies.
Yes.
Goes on Twitter. He
Stu
has
is
like
great.
a documentary that's very anti-Semitic.
Yikes! We
now
disavow.
Stu posted this picture, which it's a pretty kino picture. Look at how jacked Stu's like 50 years old.
Crazy.
So
almost
this is
my
a
age.
pretty good physique
your
for
age,
Stu. No
Margie.
booze, no added or processed sugars, no white flour. He eats real whole foods and trains.
What a kid.
Damn, he's winning King Stu. No booze for King Stu.
Yeah, he's pulling the Warski. All right.
Yeah.
Now what?
Well, let's have a look.
No.
Oh, extremist shock jock Stu Peters arrested for DUI.
Shock jock?
No.
Wait, a shock
Stu
jock?
Bros, no. That's one way to describe him. I thought he was booze free.
No.
Stu, no. Stu, no.
You had one job.
It's a DWI, buddy. Let's have a look at some of these details about Stu. This is a brief segment. Stu Peters, the prominent far-right shock jock, was arrested for a DWI in his Minnesota hometown earlier this month after he allegedly upended an ATV while driving drunk. Bro,
stop.
Can you imagine? All right.
Oh no, Stu got arrested, buddy. That's no good.
December 1st in Red Wing, a suburb of Minneapolis. A policeman had been called to the scene of a spilled ATV by a neighbor. Yes, somebody calls it drunk suddenly. Of a spilled ATV by a neighbor who had unsuccessfully tried to help the driver right the vehicle, but grew concerned that the man might have been driving impaired by alcohol. What a dirty, rotten snitch bastard this neighbor is. Oh, like driving drunk on your ATV should be a constitutional right in America.
On your
own fucking property.
Come on, let the man
Bro,
drink. Let the
him
man
drink.
It's his property.
Well, yeah,
And,
you should be allowed to do that.
Fuck, this guy's like Stu's like trying to get his ATV back up. He can't.
His
the guy's
neighbor.
And his
is looking
neighbor
out
is
the
like,
window? What a
excuse me. I smell alcohol. Have you been drinking? I used to imagine what Stu said to him when he tried to press him about that. Stu was like, "Are you working for Gabe Hoffman?
Whoa.
Are you an agent of Gabe Hoffman?
Sounds
I'm sure he
is. Horn.
Are you Jewish, buddy?" Peters initially acknowledged having flipped the Can-Am ATV, telling the officer that the fucker is top heavy. This makes me fucking love Stu.
The fucker's
The
top.
fuck. Oh fuck, bud. The fucker's top heavy. I couldn't get her home. Adding that he was in the
fucker's top heavy, bud. I just couldn't get her over.
retrieve the vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes, listen. I was about to drive drunk to retrieve it, officer. I was gonna fucking drive my truck drunk down here to hook her up to my
Fucker is shitter, bud.
All right. The police officer describes Peters, describes asking where he was coming from and whether he'd been drinking. Peters allegedly told the cop he'd been at a buddy's house.
Hey, buddy.
And had consumed 3 beers, probably, bud. I'm not even kidding. That's how it always is. Like some Mr. Leahy trailer park.
2, 3.
Just a couple of drinks, bud. Probably 3 fucking beer.
He sounds Canadian in this.
You know,
He sounds
well, it's
Canadian.
Minnesota.
It's close.
It may as well be.
Yeah.
The officer records his impressions of Peters as slurring his speech, swaying slightly, and having the smell of alcohol emanating from his person. When the officer asked Peters to perform a field sobriety test, the reporter indicates Peters' tail began shifting. He allegedly proceeded to change his story several times. I wasn't driving the overturned vehicle. Peters was then arrested and brought to a county detention center for an alcohol test. After some delay at the detention center, caused by another officer retrieving Peters' cell phone from the ATV, so the shock jock could contact a lawyer, Peters blew a .19.
Jesus!
Oh, no!
It's not that bad.
0.19, buddy.
0.19, we've all been there.
It was below 0.2. Let the man go.
Let him go.
Yeah, I mean, that's not that.
Drink
That's worse.
bloody.
There are worse. There
Let
are
him
worse.
drink more like 30 beers, but 3 beers. Listen, just like most of you fuckers, like Hunter, who gifted 1 sub, he left the 0 off.
Let's go, Hunter.
That's okay.
Oh, by
Hunter, 2 3 2 3 for 1 sub.
And I think we missed this. Miss Mental Crash for 5 subs. Let's go. Big support today. Thank you, everyone. It's nice to be back.
By the way, so he blew up 0.19.
Yep.
The legal limit is 0.08.
Wow.
So it's
double.
not good.
Over double.
It's not good. After being Mirandized, Peters denied that he'd been drinking, denied that he's driving, and denied knowing about the crash date.
Well, hey, that's what you got to do. Deny, deny, deny.
Man has gifted 15 subs.
Let's go.
There's a man who didn't leave the extra digit off while he could have been 150. Could have been better.
So you're telling me he's standing beside the ATV. His phone is in the ATV. He's standing there with his hands on his hip and goes, I wasn't driving this. What are you talking about? Come on.
Well, listen.
He was
Stu
shittered, though. He was shittered.
Stu tells crazier lies every day.
Well,
for
you
a
got to
living,
say something.
to be honest.
So, yes,
Right,
deny, deny,
tells us
deny.
about the aliens and the
Flatterers.
God knows what else. Really.
Thank you, $250,000 man. We really appreciate it, man.
Yes.
Mad love, man. Everyone.
Yes, I do. Yes, Angela, I do get this from them. Yes. Yes, that's where I also get Safa. Yes, I like it. It's like, why not? I love what they do. I love their showmanship. So yes, imitations is a serious form of flattery. Yeah, Fire and Ice said I had a couple of guys blow a 0.3 and a 0.25. Yeah, that's like I'm like a 0.135 when I got mine. So Aaron says I wish it was there now watching these two. Oh, Duncan, Idaho is a new member. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. All right, chat. So let's get back to this. We're making progress on everything here, and we got some nice even color on the parts. I think I'm going to leave these as they are because they got a nice black on them. We got to get all this shit repainted though, because you can only paint so many sides at once. So here we go. We're going to get into it.
Lying every day, and these bastards. I believe there is a conspiracy against you.
I believe it too.
I honestly believe that they're out to get him. They're out to silence his truth. Unlike Ricada, I actually believe Stu.
Yeah, me too.
I believe Stu. I would die for Stu,
bro.
And we need to help Stu be free
Gabe
from
is
these
trying to go after
cruel and
Stu.
unusual conditions.
At least he's
Let him
by
drink.
himself on his property, driving ATV in the middle of a field. Ricada's fucking has coke all over like this house with kids there. Like it's different.
There was a time when drinking and driving wasn't illegal.
Yeah.
There was a time,
the best,
a great and glorious time.
Mm-hmm.
That in that time you could also smoke cigarettes on a plane.
Wow.
And that was freedom. That was America.
Real America.
Where has the country gone? What have we given up?
It's twisted.
Think of Stu's rights. It's a sick and twisted world.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
I want to smoke on a plane.
Legalize drinking and driving. We must bring back smoking on airline flights now.
Smoking in hospitals. That rule.
Smoking in hospitals. Smoking in restaurants. Fuck everyone. We need freedom returned. Let freedom ring.
Let
freedom ring.
Oh no!
Oh, no, Stu.
He looks shitter there.
It turns out it actually wasn't his first offense. Also, so lock him up.
Shit,
buddy. He looks like he could have played the Green Goblin, bro. Like,
yeah, he does. No. Have you seen the new Green Goblin? He's black.
No.
Yeah, the new cartoon, the trailer. You didn't see it? Everyone now is black except for Peter. I'm not kidding. They made everyone a minority. Like literally the entire cartoon, Peter's the only white dude. I'm not joking.
There we go.
Couldn't they make a new character called the Black Goblin? Or couldn't they have made Hobgoblin black or something?
And Goblin.
They may as well. But he still looks so rattled there.
That's Venom.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah. This is not Peter's first run-in with local law enforcement. Peters was arrested in 2021 on domestic assault and disorderly conduct charges in which intoxication was alleged. Well, maybe he shouldn't be drinking. But wait, the assault charges were ultimately dismissed.
Okay.
Bring it up, Stu Dub. But Peters received 1 year of supervised probation for the disorderly conduct charge. Peters is due in court for his current charges on January 9th. He has been broadcasting since the arrest, continuing to spew conspiratorial bile, including that Israel has the United States completely bent over the barrel. He needs to curb his anti-Semitism.
That's bad.
And that American politicians do whatever their Israeli masters say to put him in the loony bin.
Yikes.
Lock him in the asylum and throw away the key.
Can't believe you
What
said
a
that.
fucking scumbag, buddy.
You know?
And even if that was true, it's a good thing anyway.
Exactly.
All right.
I wish
Moving
it was
on.
true.
I wish it was true. It would be a better world if it was.
It's
but
sad
it's not.
that it's not.
It's
No, boys,
schizophrenia
no,
and
not even the
madness
joke.
From a fucking lunatic.
Speaking of schizophrenia.
Oh, here comes,
Oh my
here comes our favorite logo.
Buddy.
Here comes Chaggett. Here comes Chaggett spraying himself. Losing his mind, picking scabs, deteriorating.
No, it's an update, but really, it's just it continues.
Oh my
like,
God.
It's the same.
It's a continuation of the deterioration of Chaggett's mind and body in a total schizophrenic spiral to rock bottom.
You ready for this, folks?
Here we go.
I don't think you are. Oh no, here we go.
What is that noise he made? Like a short-circuiting noise.
He's like Marv in Home Alone 2 when he's like shocking in the sink. What's he wearing, by the way? Is he in construction now?
Oh shit, I missed a whole
Is he
set of
mowing
these.
I
lawns?
don't know. Is he
Ammo
working
cans that I need.
construction or what is he doing, dude? So I think what it is he wears this because, so he says in California where he lives now, theft is legal. I believe it's like theft under 1,000 or is it 5,000?
2,000 or something.
Is it 2,000? Something like that.
Something like that.
You can get away with. So he says he shoplifts all his clothes. He shoplifts all his groceries.
There are people who do this.
By the way, they changed it.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
And they were arresting a black chick. The first person, as they changed it, a black chick stole. And then they're like, you're heading to jail. And they're just like, what are you talking about? And they had just changed the law. It was like the first girl to steal things.
All right, well, there goes my theory. Because my theory was that he would wear this and sneak on to job sites by wearing it and then just steal from them and fuck off. Because basically the truth is, if you're wearing a safety vest like that with like steel toe boots,
sneak
and
anywhere.
like, you look like that, you can pretty much walk into any establishment and just walk into the back and people will let you. Like you can. Like if you're just confident enough and you pass the charisma check, you have like a clipboard, right? So if you come in with a clipboard looking like that to any job site,
holding
you
a
can just
toolbox?
walk in. Yeah, you just fucking walk in and you can just steal all this shit. Nobody ever checks. Nobody ever asks fucking
a ladder. If you have a ladder, it's over. You win. You could go like it's like
pretty
Hitman.
much,
It's like
bro.
Hitman where you change the outfit.
Yeah, no. You know, it's the same thing. Somebody in chat says the same thing. If you have an all black suit with a clipboard and like a head fucking piece on, like a Bluetooth here, You can just walk in and anywhere. Nobody's gonna ask any fucking questions.
That'd be a great prank video to do.
So that was my theory, is he is doing that to rob places, but I don't know now.
Funny. Baked Alaska dodged a bullet, eh?
Buddy, look at his face there. It's literally melting. Can we zoom in on his cheek?
Holy
like,
shit.
Like
I can't.
pustules filled.
I have to fix
What
whatever
the
this glitch.
fuck are we doing? There's like pustules filled with dirty, filthy
This
pus.
floor.
Like you can all
Oh.
see that, huh?
Oh,
Oh my god, the
very
skin is melting off him.
very visible.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's like
Look
look at his face there. Oh
He's
my
like a
God.
ghoul from Fallout, bro.
I'm a scat man.
Letting the bath salts hit hard, buddy.
I'm a scat man.
Forgot the machine gun for the assistant or for the loader.
Like
Kind of important.
The
So you got the 50 in the you got the 50 in the empty. And you got it. Whoops the doodle.
Would you keep sucking after you come?
Right.
Alright, we have more. It comes in waves. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh my
It's
god.
getting worse, dude. This is like Blade tier, man.
Worse
Look
than
at that.
Blade. This is worse
Oh
than
my
Blade.
god, dude. Bro, and guys, this is not just like he's like smoking meth,
Oh,
fucking
it's crack,
like
heroin,
just
snorting it.
full on, just on everything, and then
Yeah.
he's like picks him at himself, right?
There we go.
Creates all these dirty wounds and shit, and then he's spraying himself with hydrogen peroxide,
Yeah.
which will melt off your skin if you keep doing it.
It can.
Oh my god.
He's dying.
Oh wait.
He's sizzling.
Look at this. It's like
The
on his lip, on his
By the
cheek.
way, if you want to follow this, his TikTok is at Big D Hydro P.
Yeah.
This is some crazy
Guy's fucking
shit,
insane.
dude.
To be fair, I'll say one thing. One props. This is like a unique genre, isn't it? This is like a unique.
I mean, listen, I've never seen anyone else do this. The one thing about Chagged is he is unique. He's unique in his mental illness and how fucked up he is.
Yeah.
And it's unique in how much I enjoy his suffering. Because he's just a totally irredeemable, evil piece of shit. For those of you who don't know, this guy pepper sprayed his own, like, what was she, 13 years old? 14-year-old sister because she wouldn't put on the TV channel he wanted on. This is who this guy, like, he's evil. This guy had sex with a 13-year-old when he was 18 and went around and told dozens of people that he did that. Like, this guy is on a whole other level of cuckoo.
I don't even know what.
Like,
Is that a
this is-
sticker?
he
Okay,
deser-
sticker 10
He
subs.
deserves to suffer.
That's a 10
suffer.
sub. 10. You know what's
Let's
so funny?
get 10 subs for this sticker.
I just thought of something. No one subbed for the Jeff Holiday sticker.
No one ever will.
They're like,
No one ever will, buddy. No one
By
ever
the way,
will.
before we
No one
offer
wants a
that,
Jeff Holiday
Steve
sticker.
Dave
Oh.
William has gifted 5.
To be fair,
subs.
nobody
Yes,
would.
We have
Let's
to
go.
clarify
Let's
that
fucking
was
go.
before we offered that. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, of course. What?
That's right. Octopus Prime is right. Not
All right, Chad, I got to
only did he
restart the
tell
compressor.
other-
Give me a second.
but he was so deranged. He thought other people would think it was normal.
Yeah. Yeah. No, thank you, Sneak Dave. Nice to see you, man.
By the way, where the hell is this guy? Like, is he in an alleyway somewhere? Like, what is this? There's just like this concrete wall behind him. Like, where is he?
I thought it was a gas station bathroom, but yeah, he is
Dude,
outside, right?
Dude,
Is he?
look at the fucking
No,
Oh
he's-
my
Oh,
god.
wait. I think he's in a gas station bathroom.
His skin is turning
Or one of those-
necrotic.
No, he's one of those a truck stop showers. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
Especially here and here and here. Oh God! Who's gonna come?
Oh man. What the fuck are we watching?
Oh my God! It just all of a sudden goes. It's like as it fucking gets in there deeper, deeper.
Whoa!
It's just like
What the fuck?
Okay, wait, by the way, last time we covered him, he was like spraying it only. But now he's like opening the fucking bottle and just dumping it on his-
Alex Pilled in chat goes, how it feels to chew 5 gum. It cracked me up a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God.
Oh God! Yeah.
What the fuck? Wait, did he add this himself?
I think he did.
Okay.
But that's crazy. Who made that? It's like a shit.
He has a
That's how
fan
he
base?
That's how he celebrated New Year's, was making that shit. It's a champagne hydrogen peroxide.
Oh my
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right, let's see.
We
here.
got more. We got more. Is he just spraying it in his eye?
He's like a Looney Tunes character, dude. He's pouring it in his eyes, man. That can't be good, bro. That can't be good.
Sounds like a great plan. Do
Blues
it.
aren't enough now.
Suffer,
Now he's
J
gonna
Rock.
pour it in his eye.
Guys, go over to the other stream. You can make him have problems.
Oh, you see, that's what it's like, you know, like his tolerance to it's building. He needs to take
Troll
the
J
game
Rock.
to the
Troll
next
J Rock.
level, bro. So he's got to pour it in his eye hole. What's that on his shirt? Did you see? It's like a cum encrusted fucking greasy shirt there. I think that's just hydrogen peroxide. Bro, it's like all sorts of dirty shiz stains on his fucking shirt. This is storage wars. Yeah, so I think he actually lives
in a
the
storage
storage locker.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lives in a storage locker. Yeah.
I don't think it's like, I'm pretty sure he does. Like, I'm pretty sure he does.
I actually think so too. Yeah.
Well, you can't live in an apartment, right? Like,
you have to wonder what his thought process is. Like, does he think this is gonna blow up, or is he just not thinking at all?
I remember that. Holy shit, that's a
like a small segment, but sorry, that's it.
Wow, that takes me back when he got maced.
I'm joking.
That's crazy. I remember those days.
Oh, like, holy shit. This is amazing. I love it. It's an addiction. He says it's not an addiction. But
he's pouring it on his eye.
This is the textbook definition of what addiction is.
Yes, pretty much.
This is a man in the depths of the deepest drug binge possible, who's also masochistic and addicted to the pain of fucking pouring this all over himself and scraping his skin. DJ Ray has 10 subs for the sticker. Let's go.
All right. I'll
let's get the Chaggot screaming in pain sticker, buddy.
Hang on, let me just open up Photoshop.
Says, this is beneath Grouch status.
But he makes Ralph look like an actual king. Like I mean,
well, he is.
You know, I mean, he is. Hang on, 40 by 40.
I'm Feasing says, what is rock bottom for him? Probably being dead and in the ground. Although that might be an improvement.
Better. That's actually better. Way better.
He might be right. I don't know how it could get much lower than this. Probably when he like becomes like, you ever see those people that take crocodile and their like entire arm has like rotted away and you can see the bones and shit? That's probably where this is going.
Oh, Chaggot. All right. I got that. I'll add it.
Well, big pause. Big Ups Pimp says rock bottom is the sector. Big Ups Pimp, I don't know how to break this to you. Shagget wasn't good enough for the sector.
The sector denied him.
The sector.
Yes, he was
actually
so
rejected
he
him.
was so bad he
You
got
gotta
kicked
understand,
out
we
of the
got some
sector.
real fucking low.
That's how fucking bad he is. The sector did not even want
I hate
him.
this guy's lower than
Like, you are a
Cobb
massive piece of
at
shit
this
if you can't even
point.
hate
Like,
the sector.
Cobb's like a distinguished gentleman.
Oh my
Like,
god!
compared to
Like,
this
good
guy.
sir, good sir. It's his eye.
Where
Cobb,
did they?
compared to this?
Did they change? They changed. Where the fuck do I put it? Oh, there. They changed the back end a little bit, huh?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. That is not. I can't imagine that feels amazing. I have to imagine it's just torture as hell.
I bet it fucking hurts.
It's like this guy is so dead inside. He's doing whatever he can to feel anything.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right, the sticker is there, folks.
Still doing good on
Thank you,
Juice.
Jim Ray.
So we'll keep going here.
Did you see the fucking foam spewing out of his mouth?
Oh my
Look at
God.
that.
What?
You see- Bro,
Wait,
look
wait.
at that. Bro,
What?
you see it just fly out of his mouth. It's
doing
like
that?
a snowball.
How is that even possible?
Oh,
Ew, wait.
oh, the size of it. Oh, this is like marshmallow. Holy shit, dude.
It's like he's
Holy shit, dude.
It's like he's Birdo from Mario 2. Shooting the egg out of the mouth. Wait. I think it's
We called it a spectral cum
No,
blast,
it's a
buddy.
spectral because look, it's going in the mouth. It's going in the mouth.
Oh
Watch.
my
So
god.
Slimer's coming in his mouth.
Wait, it's like his soul leaves his body, and look, this is his soul returning. Okay.
All right. Hold on. I'm just gonna pee real quick. Just play the next couple. I'll be right back.
You know what? I'll put on fucking a video right now. We'll be 2 minutes after this. Like,
Less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, I've been holding it in for a while. One sec, folks.
They're completely bailing on his chat.
Things just aren't the same for Feezer. The sector's changing. Young A-logs are aging. Becoming TED Talks because my name was changing. Also, so are pro selling rainbow bracelets. But the strangest things can happen A-log. And when clips get watermarked and Kino Gay Jackson. Honeywell thermostats all wrapped in plastic. Foam peanuts packed infinite money glitch. I list them up. I get them sold. Watch them bid profited. I'm Sora Pro. All fans turn to foes and I stop my show. Ultros in my head where all of those should grow. More to pay and still got exposed. Prospects on cozy, none that I know. Put my cheap girlfriend in the hospital. Caught her watching Kino Casino. Fees everywhere that I go. I got locals I know. Fees got locals that they know. A job I can't seem to hold. I'm the red-headed bro.
Okay.
People laughed at my
So if you guys don't know who this is, Teddy Feezer. He was part of America First. It was a complete fucking toolbox. So yeah, that guy's face did look like he was on Crocodile. But guys, Chaggett was so bad the fucking sector didn't even want him. Yeah, he was on the periphery, but he was so bad. He was so bad that like even if Ralph went after him today, that would have been like the best thing for him. But also, guys, if you go over to the Sean's model bench, if you guys go over there, it helps get the watch hours up, and then, you know, we can just chill out over there, and then you guys, like, you know, we could do shit over there too. So I'm just saying, it's a way to do it. You can get kicked out of the sector? Yes, you can. You can get kicked out of the sector. So, what was the name of the IP2 bitch Ethan and Ralph mouth raked? Oh, I don't remember. Oh God, you're testing me, guys. You're testing me. I don't remember. Kraut was kicked out of the sector. Yeah, he was. I can't read the chat here though. Yes, I can. I can read it. I can read it wherever I want to. Oh, is Alice? Oh, that's who it was. Damn, you guys got some good fucking memories out there. Thank you. He gave AIDS to Alice. Aaron says, you didn't know that tonight there was a second channel? Oh, yeah, we do. Sean's Model Bench. I'd like to do the modeling like on its own channel because I feel like I kind of jerk around the algorithm like this, but yeah. Yep, Sean's Model Bench. If you Google it, it'll be there. So I'll lurk and laugh over here in Kekistani country, friend. Well, you're all a friend of Kekistan is a friend of mine. That's what I'll say. Sean's Model Bish. All right, here we go.
Fuck. All right, guys.
Stolos, New Orleans, Baldo has gifted
Let's
5 subs.
Let's go. Fuck yeah. All right. My G, WT for a sub. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you.
Oh my God, man.
Come on.
You guys fucking losing his mind.
Bro, look at how filthy the back of his car is. Like, so he's got that fucking vest back in there. What else is back there? It's like
Do we
all
interview
sorts
him?
of. We might have to bring him
I
on.
can ask Bay. I'll message Bay. I'll be like, hey, can we get contact with fucking?
You're gonna message Bait. Yeah, I'm sure Bait's gonna do us a solid. I think he unblocked. I think he unblocked me on Twitter though.
He unblocked me on Twitter too. And after we gave him a shout out for dropping Chagit, he followed our channel that night. Like an hour later. Like an hour
John
later.
Potter says Bait likes you guys now.
I like. Yeah, we're now
that's a sign we've gone wrong.
friend of the show.
Friend of the show. Friend of the show, Baked Alaska. No, you don't want. That's not a friend you want. That's not. Thank you for being a friend.
Man, that's not good.
Oh
buddy.
no,
If Bait
no,
was
Chad,
on
no.
our show, oh my God! So
Listen,
this
Chrissy,
isn't
we need this interview with fucking Chagit.
with Chagit. Bait,
Oh,
set
by
us
the
up.
way, big news. I'm in talks with our friend Ghost Doctor.
The irate gamer.
Part of the Christmas break, he actually was hacked and lost his channel. And I was helping him. I was messaging Keemstar. They were apparently in a big fight. So I had to like settle them both down so Keemstar would help him get his
What is
channel
this
back.
arc? What is this
So he
arc?
followed
This is
me
insane.
and he's down to be on the show. And then
so
got his channel back. He followed me, and now we're gonna have him on the show.
Andy
So-
Worski, the
here's what I'm
community
thinking,
builder,
guys.
chat.
We're gonna reboot Darkside Phil's Project 7.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna star PPP, Warski, Phil, Steve Campion, the Ghost Doctor, and we're gonna have Baked Alaska as well.
Yep.
This is the real dream team. Baked Alaska is gonna play the villain of the entire program.
That would be a sick show.
It's going to be unreal. We just have to get everybody to Renton, Washington at once.
I have a fucking awesome news. King Dave is about this close to getting pussy. I'm not joking.
No! No!
He is actually
King Dave did not abandon his incel status.
I'm not kidding.
King Dave is the king of the incels. We're doing the King Dave sim arc now.
We covered him as battling some blonde chick, right? But now they're doing like sexting style streams.
Oh,
where they're,
no.
like, flirty and stuff. And she's down to meet up with him and suck his cock. I'll build the
problem
arc.
is,
I'll build the arc for all of you.
If King Dave loses his virginity, he will lose his wizard powers. And as we all know, King Dave's wizard powers are the only reason Trump survived the assassination and was elected.
Not
the
true.
moment that King Dave's penis touches pussy, Trump will die of a heart attack. JD Vance will take over and import 500 million Indians into the United States.
Ashton,
No!
I hate to
It's
tell you this.
Operation Cock Block Dave.
Sorry, no, Ashton,
Cock
you're
block
wrong.
Dave.
3 streams ago, he was talking about how at his grocery store job, he has threesomes in the back.
Oh no!
The arc I'm building. It will take a week or something. I'm not even kidding.
Wow.
I'm not even kidding. Zaneed. I've been watching his show over the break every now and then whenever I had some time. Zaneed, he's like, I got something great for when you're off break. I'm like, and he
I
explained
may
it to
never
me.
recover from the idea that King Dave's having threesome. I am the lord of the grocery store. The grocery store harem of cashiers kneel to suck David's penis.
They're all sucking his cock, bro.
Whoa,
I'm not
bro.
I'm not even joking.
Whoa, buddy.
I forgot to
Whoa, buddy.
It's like Dave finally worked his way up to assistant manager, and now he's just fucking going mad with power at the grocery store.
Yeah.
Like, now listen here, Becky. If you want hours this week, you better suck my cock. Same goes for you, Jennifer.
You want
I'm
the
the
Friday
lord
shift,
of the
right?
patriarchy and the lord of the grocery store.
No, I have about 15 hours worth of streams to edit. So it will be a fucking big thing for me to do, but I'll do it. All right. Anyway. Okay.
All right. Should we just skip to him on the
I-
fucking floor, just like suffering?
Wait, look, he's normal here.
Hey, Google, press pause.
He's got a Chris Chan special. The noises he makes.
It is Looney
like,
Tunes, you're right.
It really is. Too. So he, fuck. I'm shocked he even has a car. Bro, look in those eyes.
Dead eyes.
Bro,
It's a
are those
Cursed Blues
flappers?
Clues
Those
of
are
that
fake
shirt.
fucking teeth, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fucking veneers or whatever.
They're veneers, dude. He wrecked his teeth with fucking meth, and then his parents bought him a new set of teeth.
Mhm.
Holy.
Remind us, we have to show this to Steve Cambion. Keep
All
this
right.
folder alive, okay?
Yeah,
Keep this
let's show
folder
this
alive.
to Steve. All right, let's go to
Yeah, Steve, are these
the last
aliens,
one. Do we
Steve?
have him?
Oh,
Um,
sorry.
on the floor.
My bad.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, the last. I think not that one.
Skip,
not that
skip.
one.
Where's
Wait,
the one where he's?
was it here? Yeah. I think it was this one, right?
All right, we got a couple more. I'm gonna paint those by hand later.
Bro,
Come on.
Those are 50 cal cans. So we'll leave those out of the way. We gotta get the rest of these painted up, and then we'll start painting them green.
let's just move. I don't know. Where was the one? I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
Oh, that one was the second one. We already saw that.
All right. Let's go to the Riley situation.
Wow,
So,
Riley, bros.
for those of you that remember, Riley went to Eric July's comic book fucking meetup.
Whole
Was
video about it.
peering through the windows like a freak. What was he saying? I'm a miserable wretch or some shit
He
like this.
made me miserable. I hate my life.
I'm miserable.
He pisses
I'm
on his
miserable.
autistic girlfriend, mint salad.
Mint Salad,
Yes.
who's basically a trafficked, fucking mentally ill
That's it.
victim of
Ah,
his evil.
I'm chronically unhappy.
That's right. I'm chronically unhappy. It was so funny, dude. Just like the ultimate. Eric July surrounded by his fans,
Yes.
his family,
He's making
his
so
friends,
much money. It's
making mad money, stacking
like
paper to the moon,
10
right?
million
Like
a year
Okay,
now.
not making
he's
that
like
much, but
Hoffman level shit. So it's like, whoa, buddy.
Yeah,
Gabe
awesome
Hoffman
job, Eric. I'm
level
very happy for
shit.
you.
So, fucking EVS is seething, Dick Masters seething, Vito's seething, all of these fucking pedophile bums fucking seething and crying about his success. Basically sending Riley out there to harass him, to try and like create some sort of arc or content, but it's never really worked out for them. Anyway, Riley was charged with harassment for this shit. Now, I guess the state fucked up somehow, and the way they filed the paperwork was wrong. So temporarily, the charges were dismissed.
Dick Masterson told us.
Masterson told us all, guys, see, Eric July's a fucking pussy. He's a loser. It's fucking over. They lost. Ha, ha, ha. Well, if we go back here, we see here that the trial is scheduled again to go ahead. The state just had to fix some of the paperwork. So on January 16th, we will have the arraignment hearing. And on the 21st of January, we will have the trial. Now,
look,
what's crazy is during this trial, there are going to be two experts brought to the stand for Riley's defense, Dick Masterson and Nick Rekieta. So they're the experts for the defense in this case, and they're going to testify in court to try and get him off.
Let's go.
The most retarded fucking shit in the world. I'm not even fucking kidding. It's the fucking dream team, buddy.
I have this
Now,
too. Hang on one second.
I have a bunch of other stuff too that I forgot to throw in there, and I will just give
I have it here. I
a
have
brief.
It here. Wait for it. I'll show the screen when I have it. So here it is from Raphael Mania on Twitter. So this was Dick Masterson on December 24th. It was fucking gloating. Eric July blown out in court. I will be covering the newly released Eric July versus Riley court documents tonight. This is never before seen stuff. Very keynote. Eric July getting blown the fuck out in the comments over the judge tossing his case against Riley. Don't let up. Uh-oh.
Wait, is the Eric July versus Riley trial actually going forward? What is he being charged with? Besides hurting Eric's feelings? Well, it's harassment, buddy. And shit's about to get real. Now, there is some gay ops afoot. So I didn't throw this in because I fucked up. But I'll basically explain what's in the court documents.
Okay.
So essentially, Riley is doing this. He wants this trial to happen because he's asking for documents related to Eric July and the Texas gang database. So I guess when Eric July was a juvenile, he was in gangs and stuff like this. So Riley's trying to say in his defense that Eric July was a gang member, and he wants to pull up the old folders from the gang's database, and he believes that he's going to get vindicated in court by proving that Eric July was in gang.
Also, real quick, chat, do you guys want me to go over the Riley documents? Because I'll go over everything from the farms, and we'll do it like formally. We'll take a look at it and see where we're at with it. If you want me to, let me know.
And not like a fucking retarded gangster. It's like the fucking
I
Judge
don't
Mathis
know.
story.
I don't know if any of these motions will actually. Riley, so it's interesting. It's ironic because Riley wants all of Eric July's past behavior to be brought up, but they've fucking made a motion to have all of Riley's past criminal behavior excluded. So he wants Eric to be held accountable, and oh yeah, this is why I did it, but he doesn't want any of his background coming.
Okay.
So
they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose
they're gonna lose, bro. Listen.
So Riley and Dick Masterson hate Eric July. They want this to embarrass him with and fuck with him. This isn't meant for the case. This is all about embarrassing Eric July.
Live? Is it live on Zoom?
So
please tell me it's live on Zoom.
I really hope it's live on Zoom. I really hope it gets covered. Like, what is Rekieta gonna say? And like, what is Dick gonna say? And what are they experts of exactly? Like, I don't know. I guess they're gonna just say that Eric July is a pussy on the stand, but it's like, is that a legitimate legal defense?
They say they would do it. Like they like volunteered this. I thought like they were forced as witnesses or some shit. No, They
No,
volunteered?
they haven't been subpoenaed or anything.
What the fuck?
They're volunteering to testify as expert witnesses
Oh my god.
in Riley's defense. So, like, I don't know. That's got to be one of the most retarded things I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yes, Yellow Flash knows all the Eric July drama.
Oh my god. Is it Ricada busy?
Witness Lord Baldo. I guess Ricada's got to do Dick this solid, bro.
Oh man.
I'll see if Flash wants to do it with me.
That's the
Maybe we'll see.
situation. The case is ongoing. The charges weren't dismissed. The trial is scheduled for the 25th of January. Expert witnesses Dick Masterson and Nick Ricada to testify. I don't really know how that's going to work out. They're trying to drag up Eric July's past and stuff like this. I don't think any of it's going to work. But basically, in the twisted mind of Ricada and Dick, they believe that Eric July is on trial and not Riley. And they're basically turning it all into a big shit show circus.
Yeah, it's a little
and
weird.
Gambling Riley's freedom on this to try and make some sort of point against Eric July, which is pretty fucking insane.
But it's not gonna work. This is a bad idea. This will like, it's just content.
That's
for
why Nick
us.
is doing it.
Thank you, guys.
I don't know what they're thinking. Like, oh, guys, did you know Eric July 30 years ago as a juvenile was in a gang? Like, he told everybody that.
Yeah, no, that was part of his like success story. It's
And then
like
it's
the
like,
Judge
okay,
Mathis
so
style. Like, I
you're
used to be
telling me you knew this guy had gang affiliations, and then you went and stalked and fucked with him?
Yeah.
Like, what a retard, buddy.
You know what
Like,
I
it's a
mean?
full-on, like, retard alert.
So here we go,
retard
chat. We're gonna
alert.
get these going.
But yeah, that's
Well, just the
essentially,
fact
like,
that he's black, I wouldn't do that.
you know,
Black, you wouldn't have
it's
done that.
basically as
Jesus,
Trash Bin
Worski.
Cat saying here, zero actual possibility of victory. It's not a gamble. It's a tard sacrifice.
Yeah.
That's what it is. They're sacrificing Riley. They're basically going to let him do whatever time it is, get convicted, however, in exchange for, I don't know, like supposedly embarrassing Eric July.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not going to happen because Eric's not on trial. Eric's not getting convicted of anything. I don't think Eric has to testify. In fact, it's just going to make these guys look stupid. So that's the update on that.
Wait, Ash, it's my birthday in 50 minutes.
Woo!
We need
Let's
some birthday
get some subs for
in
Worski's
50
birthday.
minutes. Yes. Sorry, I'm just gonna
All
milk
right,
it for
that's
2 days
it
straight.
for the Riley folder. That's basically all there is there.
Oh, thanks, chat. By the way.
Let's talk about Ricada.
There we go, chat.
Okay.
Here we go.
Well,
Oh my
while
God.
we were gone, something happened.
While we were gone, some crazy stuff happened. First, before we get into the foreclosure and all of that, let's have a look here. Now, Kayla has a trial ongoing, and they made some motions. So let's have a look at what happened with the motions in Kayla Ricada's trial. Defendant's motion to suppress all evidence, statements, and confessions resulting from search of defendant's home is denied. Defendant's motion to dismiss the charges is denied. All other omnibus issues not argued are denied. Now the court administration shall schedule a settlement conference. So Kayla is going to plead guilty as well.
By the
So
way,
the last Hail Mary attempts from the Barnes Walker fucking failed. It's all just felt.
Well, it's even
They're
funnier, she has
denied
her
on
own. She has a
everything,
different
and
attorney.
They're gonna have to plead guilty.
how do you make a motion to dismiss charges?
Well, you
Hey,
can.
hey, could
Hey,
I
can
not
we,
be charged? No.
That's basically, by the way, we got Slump TV has gifted.
Well, that alone
5
isn't something to laugh
birthday
at. You can
sub.
do it. I
And
mean,
Royston S. Bailey for a sub as well.
Let's go big.
So that was hilarious, but that was expected.
Yeah.
What's even crazier and more hilarious and unexpected is the notice of mortgage foreclosure.
Let's go.
That default has occurred in the condition of the following described mortgage. Date of the mortgage, April 1st, 2022. Original principal amount of mortgage, $316,000. Ricada and Kayla Ricada as trustees of the Robert Lord Property Trust. So what does this mean? Earlier during the promo, I misspoke and said it was a reverse mortgage. It was not a reverse mortgage.
Okay.
Here's what happened.
Mhm.
So they are trust fund babies. They are trustees of the Robert Lord Property Trust.
Okay.
So
Lord.
when Ricada got this home, which was paid for by his granddaddy's oil money, okay, it was completely paid off
We'll talk about this afterwards.
on the home. He didn't have to pay anything.
We're gonna save this.
Well, at the height of his success in 2022, back when all of these trials were happening, he was raking in money hand over fist.
Millions.
For whatever insane reason, Ricada decided to take out a mortgage on the property.
Why?
People speculate, was it for drug money? Was it for the Montegraph situation? I think Josh believes it was to pay for the Montegraph.
It predates Montegraph.
Because he had to pay for the most expensive.
It predates Montegraph. It doesn't
lawyer in
work.
the country. I know. So he took out this
It
mortgage
predates Monty.
for $316,000. Now, basically, in order to go into foreclosure, he made, I said in the description of the video, he never made even one payment. That is not accurate. He made a few payments. But in order for your house to go into foreclosure, you have to have not made a payment for over 1 year. So Ricada went into default. He basically immediately stopped paying after a few months this mortgage. And so it's been over a year without any payment at all for the mortgage. They sent him letters in the mail, I'm sure, phone call after phone call, reminder after reminder. Hey, sir, you haven't paid your mortgage in 3 months. Hey, you haven't paid it in 6 months. Hey, you haven't paid it in 9 months. Meanwhile, all of this money he got is being snorted up his fucking nose.
Every day.
Camelot, $1,000 a month on cocaine.
That's insane, by the way.
Now, this house that's being foreclosed on is the Baldo bunker. It's the one that he lives in with his kids. The other house that he's living in, he's having to sell. Because of this, because of the legal bills, he's having to sell the other house.
Chat.
So this house that he has now, is living in with his kids and his wife, is being sold off by the sheriff February 5th.
Shut the fuck up.
Unless Ricada can come up with the full balance of this mortgage by February 5th,
it's over.
The house will then be auctioned off at the sheriff's sale.
Where will he live?
Well, he has to. Well, he's kind of fucked. He has to conclude the sale of the other property to pay off this mortgage before that point. Now, if the house is sold off by the sheriff, it's still not over. He will then have 6 additional months to come up with the amount that the sheriff sold the house off for, plus additional fees, interest, all this shit. So he does have an additional 6 months until August. If he doesn't come up with all the money by August, the sheriffs will change the locks to his home. They will boot his entire family out to the fucking curb, take all of his possessions and put them out on the side of the fucking road, and he will officially be a fucking homeless bum.
We won.
But that's probably not going to happen.
His parents are going to take him in.
Well, I don't know if they're going to help him or not. I
That's
think
not-
what's going to happen
didn't
is
get all
he's
that
gonna
right.
sell the other property eventually at some point this year. He will then take that money to pay off the mortgage and all of the back payments owing and all of the interest and all of the penalties and fees from the sheriff's auction. And he'll probably get to keep this house. But the thing is, he's still getting raped by legal fees. He still has to pay for this, all these lawyers for his ongoing case.
Wait, I have an update
Kayla's
here.
case.
I have an update. Sean, aka potentially criminal, says he gets actually until August.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He gets till August. So the sheriff's sale will happen, but then he'll get an additional 6 months.
Extra 6 months. I see. Okay,
on August, then in August, then he'll get fucked. Is basically the situation. But it's very unlikely he's gonna end up totally homeless. But this is a fucking brutal disaster.
Now he has to live in an apartment, and he was a millionaire. I think they were trying to show the. I was watching fucking Meme Copium, and he was reading something, and they were doing the math on Kiwi Farms. He had apparently made during that time, during those court cases, $1.7 million.
It is rather embarrassing.
Okay, they did the expenses between that time and now, and they found out the difference he has.
Yeah, pizza guy, I know about that.
It would be $7,000, but this doesn't include the coke. So he spent all of the money he made, but then spent more, probably the fucking a mortgage or whatever, and other money he had.
And that's not even including his Rumble deal, which we don't know exactly what the numbers are and stuff like that.
Yeah. So it's gone.
Oh my God.
That's
all of it's gone.
I fucked up, but it wasn't at that level, dude.
Yeah.
I was fucked up for a year, and I spent maybe 15 grand.
Because most people put their mortgage on auto pay because you don't want to miss payments and fuck around with that shit.
Good night, Siobhan.
Steel Toe goes,
Take care.
Bud, you should have had it on auto pay. Bro, and then when you're getting the letters, your house is defaulted on, it's foreclosed on. But it's not just his mortgage, right? He doesn't pay the property taxes on the home. He forces his parents to pay it. He doesn't pay his fucking speeding tickets. He doesn't pay to renew his law license. It's just full on deadbeat, bum status. And it's because he lives in this trust fund fairy tale land world where he believes that he doesn't have to pay bills, where he believes he doesn't have financial responsibilities or any responsibilities of any kind, because he's a Peter Pan syndrome bum in his fucking mid-40s. This is the craziest fucking shit.
Yeah.
This is a grown-ass fucking man who should have his shit together. He was a millionaire.
And a star. He was a star. An internet celebrity, a big one. Netflix deals. He would have been on way more Netflix fucking core, whatever. He probably would have had, if he had invested his money and did everything right, he would have a corporation of other streamers and probably an InfoWars style law network. But no, all up his fucking nose.
This is just so fucking embarrassing for him.
Yeah.
His whole thing was how rich he was, how much money he was making. He was the law pope. He was this responsible trad father of 5 who had all his shit together, and everybody. He was supposed to be the chosen one from the sector, that was going to go mainstream. He was included in Netflix documentaries and all of this, and he's burned it all to the fucking ground. Stupid decision after stupid decision after stupid. Honestly, every single decision he's made over the course of this has been the wrong one. And just to find out that he just never paid any payments really on this mortgage, he just let it go for over a year, and it's now in foreclosure. I never thought it was going to be that bad.
No, I didn't think that. I thought the house was paid for, and it was paid for.
It was paid for. Why did he do this?
You make 1.7 mil plus whatever the Rumble deal was, and you still take out a mortgage? That's worse than maxing out your credit card, you fucking mong. How
it really is an amazing train wreck of failure, just cascading failure. Endless fucking failure, Nick.
and he's
holy.
And now he's like, and he's still getting fucked up.
But
I mean,
this whole decision, like, I think most people agree, it was that he could sue Montegraph.
Yeah.
Like, he was clearly in the wrong to say the shit that he said. You can't say a guy is a fucking pedophile like that. Like, you just can't do that.
Yeah.
And when the guy goes, well, where's your proof? And you don't have any proof or any real reason for fucking thinking that. And then you double down on it.
Pretty
he
much.
actually told Montegraph to sue him. Like, it's famous last words, bro. Oh, fuck. And there were so many opportunities for him to potentially settle it with Montegraph, to reason with him. But his pride caused him to double down again and again and again, and he keeps doing it.
Oh, wow, I ran out of paint.
It's just an absolute abyss of failure.
All right, Chad, I got to mix up some more
Jim
paint.
told
And
me. That's the
we
thing
got
is
to
he
keep
did
going here,
all of
okay?
this to
So
impress
we're going to meet for a second.
He did all of this shit to try and win the Sweetie squatters over to his side, and all of them hate him now. And Jim pissed on his fucking grave, bro. Mission failed.
Damn
and
you,
it's still
Medicare.
ongoing. We're in 2025. This shit may not even be resolved in 2025, this lawsuit. This shit is dragging out and out.
This is the longest arc ever. This is like, we're in Game of Thrones, like season 7. Like, okay, we get it. But it keeps getting worse. And what's his excuse now? What's his thing now? How were we wrong? How did we lose? Okay.
And like,
we didn't stream for 2 weeks
so,
for Christmas.
yeah.
So we lost.
We lost, bro. Somehow the show's dead. 3,700 viewers.
I know. At
Lots of
midnight,
support.
it's terrible.
It's terrible. All right. This is just more receipts of what happened with the foreclosure and everything like that. Chances are he won't be fucking homeless, but it's just fucking hilarious that this is the situation that he finds himself in.
He should
It's
stream
so
IRL
low.
stream. He should IRL stream from like the COG idea from the streets.
So to add insult to injury on all of this, Rekieta is no longer authorized to practice law.
Wait. So 4 months ago, he had to repay for it to impress everyone. And he lost it again.
Damn it. We lost the license again. Oh, this is actually not due to a failure to pay his fees.
Oh.
This is due to a failure to attend classes to update his license. So from time to time, they'll email you a link of like changes in the law or some shit like this.
Yeah.
And you have to go through like a webinar to get up to speed with the new processes to practice law.
Yeah.
Well,
Like a multiple
Rekieta
choice.
is so fucking lazy and retarded. Yeah, they call it continuing education.
Okay.
He didn't bother to click on the webinar links, so now his law license suspended
Are you
again.
kidding me?
Like, how do you?
The only thing he had left.
It's not even a test, bro. It's literally you just have to watch the slideshow and click through the pictures.
It's like, oh my god.
It's total bums here. He's a bum.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So here we go. It's so good. Oh, good. So all of us remember.
Sorry.
We're getting queued up. All of us remember Rekieta's classic New Year's address, where it was like, live, laugh, love, cherish this year, dare to great, like this cheesy, schmaltzy fucking bullshit. How he rang in 2024. Well, this is how he's ringing in 2025.
Everyone's so happy in chat, by the
New
way.
Year. Good riddance, 2024. Hello, friends. At the beginning of this year, I felt like the world was mine to conquer.
Stop!
That was an illusion. And the ensuing 12 months shattered it with wicked prejudice. By the way, It should be ensuing, Ricada, not insuring, you fucking alcoholic bum. Fucking drunkie alert! Drunkie alert! Drunkie alert! Like, whoa, buddy!
Are you fucking
That's so
kidding me,
funny,
dude?
bro. It was shattered with wicked prejudice. You were humbled there, buddy. Oh, fuck. So many things combined in about the worst timing possible to shatter the fantasy I was living in. And then carry on attempting to shatter everything I care about in the world.
Oh, this is
Ricada,
brutal.
this is brutal, bro. This is just like the self-felt and a half. And he goes, ChatGPT wrote this. I don't know. It's so cringe. It could have only been penned by the hand of Lord Baldo.
Yeah.
It's a special type of cringe that no machine could truly ever reproduce. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, buddy. What a way to fucking phrase that you snorted a bunch of cocaine, got arrested, your 9-year-old tested positive for cocaine, you fucking got exposed. Like, what a way to put it, bro. It shattered the fantasy and it was attempting. He's acting like this is something that happened to him.
Yeah, like someone else or fate. It was
somebody
fate.
else or fate did to him and not the consequences of his own selfish and insane action.
Bro, you can't party like that and expect nothing to fucking happen. You have kids for fun. You're having foursomes with their kids knocking.
Like, and he frames himself. He frames himself as the victim throughout all of this, and not his innocent fucking children, or his fucking the embarrassment to his family and to his reputation. Like, oh, I'm the victim. This all just happened to me. The conspiring forces of the government. Listen to this shit. I almost lost everything. Didn't you lose everything though? Basically, like your house is foreclosed on, your law license. Yeah. I'm not dead, Aloms. Suffer, bitch. I'm winning.
How does that make you feel?
How does that make you feel, bitch? Addressing problems is a simple matter of identification and modification. That gets complicated really quickly when a government prevents you from doing those things,
too late.
bitch.
It's too late, dude.
It's further complicated when that same government prevents you from speaking about those things. You've been speaking about it the whole time.
For since day one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody pleads with you, including your own legal representation. You shut the fuck up and you won't do it. You keep talking about it while saying you can't talk about it. Which is it? It's just whatever allows you to be the victim. The government did this to me. The government didn't put the cocaine up your nose, Nick. The government didn't put the cocaine in your 9-year-old daughter's system, Nick. The government didn't make you cheat on your wife in a weird cuckold fucking polycule, Baldo-fueled insane drug rampage, Nick. You did that. You hung yourself on a sex cross while Aaron M. Holte fondled your balls, sir. You did naked twister with Aaron M. Holte's balls dangling on your chin, sir. You and Aaron M. Holte drank each other's cum by your own admission.
God
you swapped bodily fluids. You swapped wives. You did it publicly in hot tubs for all the world to see. You licked the fucking queer toe's ear on stream,
Another
sir.
W for the toe.
Bro, this is your decisions. This is your life. The government didn't do this to you, bro. I didn't do this to you. Andy didn't do this to you. Nobody did this to you. You did this to yourself. Oh, man. Here we go. Nothing else matters. When they threatened to take your kids, the kids that you didn't feed or clothe, that begged the at church for food and clean clothes,
The
for
shower,
God's sake.
please, we need to bathe.
Fucking bro,
buddy, he didn't care about his fucking kids.
No amount of constitutional protection holds. Oh my God. Holds
pathetic.
up when fighting for your rights means losing your family for. So this is what he's saying is the whole reason he had to plead guilty and all this shit is because they were going to take his kids away and da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, yeah.
It's all fucking bullshit.
Not
Have
because you're
some
guilty.
Fucking like, oh man. Oh man.
It's fucking bullshit, dude. It's like, okay, anyway, yeah.
To fight it all is to lose. Even if you win in the end, the reality is designed to break your spirit, force your compliance. It is designed to destroy your self-image. You are a subject. I'm sorry, buddy, that you
this.
I'm sorry, buddy, that you live in a country with laws that say that you can't starve your children and feed them cocaine.
How dare
I'm
you?
sorry, buddy, that fucking there are standards in society that people point and laugh at you when you put on a fucking baldo or put yourself on a sex cross or drink Aaron and Holte's cum or play naked Twister with another fucking couple. Well, it's all y'all pointed at Jack Murphy. Jack Murphy cucked this, Jack. Meanwhile, he was doing all of the same degenerate shit as Jack Murphy.
Yeah.
You know, it's just that his tapes and shit weren't posted online yet, but I'm sure they exist. I'm sure he filmed himself and M. Holte going to town on each other's penises and shit like this. Like, bro, government didn't do this to you. You did this to yourself, man.
Look in the
Take
fucking mirror.
some responsibility. Like, holy shit.
He doesn't even look in the fucking mirror, go like, oh, I fucked up. Or how about this, Nick? Like, fuck off. Shut the fuck up. No one believes anything he says anymore. Everything he ever says is just a fucking like a lie. Like literally, it's a mistruth. It's an exaggeration or like a deflection or just a straight up lie. So we don't believe you, Nick. And now, there's more.
Oh, it
There's
keeps
more?
going.
How?
And don't worry, we also have his apology, buddy.
Oh, I thought this was it. Okay.
Oh no, here we go. It brought me to the very brink of death. And I'm still working on recovering. Wait a minute, I thought you didn't have a problem. I thought you weren't abusing the drugs at all. You had it totally under control.
Yeah.
But you were on the brink of death.
We were
so
exaggerating.
Everybody was right this whole time.
No,
we were right.
we were
Josh
lying.
was
We were
right.
lying the whole time.
Everybody who was criticizing you, as it was obvious you were fucking wasting away on cocaine and booze.
Sorry, Chad, I'm
Can
back.
you apologize?
I forgot to turn it
now
on.
for, you know,
Sorry.
lying this whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Thank you all for being with me through it. Who was with you? Who are you talking
Two guys?
to? The 10 remaining disciples of Baldoism? Like, fuck. Oh, man, buddy.
Disciple.
Oh, man. Fuck, Jesus had more disciples at the Last Supper there, buddy, before he was about to be crucified. Fuck. There is an end. And I will be on to discuss it all with you soon. Like, is that when you take your life? Like the end of this? Like, what if tonight I'm playing games with Kayla and the kids until midnight? What sort of games are you talking about, Baldo?
Midnight.
Baldo, man. Like Baldo, like normally if somebody said that they were playing games with their kids,
fair. Yeah.
you know, you would think, are they playing Monopoly? Are they playing fucking Risk or Clue? But with Baldo, man, we know the sort of games he likes to play. Naked
Twister.
Pin the Baldo up the drunk man's ass. Nose Candyland.
They're playing
you
Naked
know,
Twister. Please, God, not Twister.
Find the sausage.
Play
Russian roulette.
Russian roulette.
Anime dress ups. Tie dad to the sex cross.
Hide the Baldo.
And then, you know, the thing is, this guy will like be like, they're obsessed with my kids and they're stalking my kids.
No,
blah,
we're
blah,
not.
blah, blah, blah. But you're telling us details about your kids and you're using your kids as like a shield to try and like say to people, oh, don't make fun of me or fuck with me because I have my kids and look at how righteous I am. I have my kids and I'm doing this shit with my kids. Just shut the fuck up. Either come back and stream about the law or just shut your fucking mouth, resolve your legal problems, and go get a real job, or just live off your trust fund like you were doing anyway, and just like go away. But no, we have to sit here and listen to this shit. Oh boy, here we go. Are you ready?
Here we go.
And thanking Christ, who he doesn't believe in.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe in Jesus. He said Jesus was not the Son of God. He said Jesus
I'll expand
was
it
a
so you can
sinner.
see it.
He said Jesus was a racist. He said the craziest stuff about Jesus. You know, we're thanking Christ that we were able to recover from this nightmare by drawing into each other. The poor choice of words.
Of course
from the
they back
Baldo
up a
man.
little bit. They're not assholes.
Here we go. This year has been one of unimaginable loss for me. My soul will bear the scars forever, and in many ways, I will never recover. Awful, Ricada.
Fuck you, Ricada.
Good, buddy. I hope you never recover, buddy.
You won't. There's no coming back. There's no coming back to YouTube or saving your life. It's over, dude.
Get ready for this, cringe.
Let's hear it.
But scars are bridges across chasms of hurt, and they symbolize our persistence for. This is the cringiest, most pretentious bullshit. You think he was huffing his farts out of a wine glass while he wrote this shit?
He was huffing coke from a straw.
He was snorting coke from a straw, huffing fucking farts from a wine glass, and downing whiskey with the other fucking hand.
Well,
Holy
also, I don't
cow.
think they knew about Kurt
brutal,
doing
dude.
it, but who knows?
I don't know
Who
how
really
my
knows?
future unfolds, but I am now convinced that he's such a victim, bro. Cry harder, buddy. You know, see you all soon. Happy New
This is
Year,
crazy.
Nick. Yes, 2024. Go fuck yourself. Okay, Lord Baldo.
Hang on. Yeah, but you missed something. As for locals, Lady Rackets and I have a plan to finally resolve something.
What?
It's the
What are you
5,000.
talking? Bro, the $5,000 locals gift is actually being resolved. Come on, bro.
Yes, he's lying so much nobody believes him.
Stop. Bro.
Was it 2,000 subs? Was it 5,000 subs? He's got no subs left though. like, do you owe the gift if you lose all your subs?
He still owes the fucking gift, buddy. His house is being foreclosed on.
5K, yeah, it's 5K.
We have bigger fucking problems than the 5,000 member locals gift at this point.
They have to do
my
an
god.
OnlyFans,
Okay, well,
right?
Who knows?
Nick and Kayla have to do the OnlyFans.
I mean, Andy, like that's actually probably gonna happen.
They have.
Like I kind of have it on my bingo card for 2025. The thing is,
Same.
like, he's already released all of these like grimy images of her and him, bottles up asses, like sucking on her feet and shit like this. Like, it's all just grimy as fuck.
But you could do
bro.
crazier. I think we're gonna
Oh.
see the ass eating vids and the fucking teabagging. Come on, I don't even want to say these things. I'm sorry, folks.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna see it all.
but
Like, he's gonna bear it all. This is actually the
Baldo
craziest
demo?
cope.
The Baldo
Oh my
demo.
God, not the actual Baldo tape, but oh no!
We're gonna see him use the Baldo in 2025.
I really hope not, buddy. I really hope not. Okay. This image is one of the biggest copes I've ever seen.
All right.
Get ready for this.
Okay.
This is why Ricada says he had to stop streaming.
Okay.
He goes, it's wild because the primary reason I had to pull away from interacting with my streams was that my kids required more of my time and attention as some of our realities shifted.
Bullshit.
Example, when our nanny resigned in the middle of the school year, I built basically everything around the needs of my wife and kids.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
seriously doing
the
this
biggest lie
He
in
was
the world.
father of the year. He was world's best dad, bro. I found a way to make a very good living in a county that has very little opportunity, and you threw it away. And to do so almost exclusively from home, so I was available for my family. The idea that I neglected my family is patently and latently absurd.
Except it's not.
Buddy, people were bitching at me daily because I was spending time with my family instead of streaming.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa! Ricada, your 9-year-old tested positive for cocaine. Your children were hungry. Your clothes were stinking. You were on drug-fueled fucking benders 24/7 swinging with another couple.
It's not even kind of believable. It's not even like, oh, there's a hint. Of
Yes,
truth.
this is rough to
The
listen
craziest
to.
thing is he's basically blaming his kids for all of this happening.
Well,
he's basically
it
blaming
is.
his wife and kids for all of it. Like, this is fucking crazy, dude. And this is the thing is,
does anyone believe this? How many retweets and likes did this have?
Probably not very many, bro.
Oh
Oh man,
this is fucking crazy. By the way, Vape Woo has gifted 5 subs.
5 subs, huge support.
And-
Let's go. Let's go.
Devious rep for the sub. Let's go. Thank you so
And that's
much.
the thing too. The fees. He's admitted his dads drove the kids everywhere. He's admitted he didn't do shit. Like, so full of fucking
100
shit, folks.
views on Twitter. That's I can't even try to get under.
I don't know when I
100
tap that, but that's fucking grim, buddy. Like
110 views is nothing. It's literally nothing, dude.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Okay,
wow.
so a member of Law 2 passed away.
Negative
I think
clap.
his name was Jeff.
Legal Seagull. No, wait,
Ricada was not invited to the funeral.
What was his name? Legal Vices.
Legal Vices.
Legal Vices. Yeah.
Legal Vices.
R.I.P.
So
Vices.
Ricada was rattled that he wasn't invited to the funeral, which the funeral consisted of 10 law tubers reminiscing about this guy.
Cool.
Which it's like, please God, like when I die of a heart attack in a few years, don't fucking do the funeral.
Buddy,
So,
I'm
guys,
gonna grift off of it, dude.
Yeah.
We need 1,000 subs for instead.
like, this is, I just don't even know. Like, I find these digital funerals like incredibly parasocial and exploitative, and I really don't like them. But Ricada, like, whatever, they wanted to remember the guy and, you know, tell their memories of him.
Yeah.
Well, Ricada wasn't invited.
I think it's nice.
I know, I guess
in my
so,
opinion. In my opinion.
But people try and you know, are trying to remember this guy and tell their stories about him.
Okay.
Ricada decides to make the whole fucking thing about himself.
Stop.
Make it a big horror show spectacle where he's in chat.
Parasocial because they are. Oh my God.
And meme copium.
Yeah, he's like shitting on meme copium too. There were 10 people on the panel, and he said there are 9 people here, basically saying Sean's not a person. And he basically begged and badgered and bullshitted until finally they allowed him to come on.
To be fair, you should have said 11 people were there.
Yeah,
to make fun of Sean.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm kidding, Sean.
I get it, Worski. I'm not mad. I get the joke.
What Ricada is upset about is that he's no longer a member of the Cool Kids Club.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to be associated with him in LawTube. Nobody wants to include him anymore because of all of his baggage and bullshit and lies and trauma and nonsense. And he should know that his presence on this panel distracts and delegitimizes what they're attempting to do and turns it into a spectacle. So he should have just fucked off on his own.
Yeah.
But he has no self-respect. He's a fucking attention whoring F-slur. And so he forced his way on. And in this clip, he gives his eulogy to Legal Vices, and he's clearly drunk out of his fucking mind. And he has to let everybody know he's not drunk. It's like we're supposed to be remembering this other guy, and you're making it about your drama. It's just really fucking, it's just a really douchey thing to do. It's a very pathetic thing to do.
Why would
and
you
I agree
enter
with you,
there
Bossman
with-
Stan. they are attempting to poach a dead man's viewers. Let's be real. But like, I don't know. Some people like Worski thinks it's good.
I think it's nice. No, remembering him, it's not that. It's like they actually were hanging out with him every fucking other day and for years and years, and they're fucking remembering him. I think that's nice, in my opinion. But as for Arcada, how the fuck do you enter a panel with people who clearly all hate you? You're gay. You're gay. Why? Like, you're a loser. You're a bum. You're the clown. You're a laughing stock, and you're a loser that's lost everything. Like, anything that he has to say about anyone negative, they could be like, you've lost everything. You're poor now. You lost your family. You're done. How about this? How about like you die? Like, death would be like a sweet release for Ricada at this fucking point.
Danny, I'm gonna have to take off too.
Oh.
They're all like fake.
No one cares. Look at Meme Copia. Yeah, like it's so freaking funny, bro. Like, no. Anyway. Oh no. Anyway.
I'm really happy
for
I got to join
joining.
the stream. Thank you.
I mean, he has a
Jeff is
fair
such a good
point.
dude.
I didn't fucking make a dime
miss
off
him.
it, so not too fair.
He's
point.
drunk,
Quite a bit.
He's hammered.
bro.
And,
He's
I'm not
absolutely cooked.
Meme Copium makes fun of him daily.
He immediately has to go. He's not drinking because he is drinking. Bring it back. Listen to this shit. This is ridiculous.
Yo, Meme
And he's
Copium
like,
makes
he's
fun
doing
of
this
him
like
every
fake
day.
crying.
Every thumbnail of Meme Copium streams is Ricada. Okay, why would you sit in there with him? Look at him.
Quite a bit. And I'm not drinking, so I'm not doing toasts like with liquor, but I'll just do it in spirit.
I'm glad you volunteered that, buddy. Meanwhile, you sound drunk as a skunk or filled out of your mind. You're certainly not sober. He's doing this whole fake crying. He's slurring too. He's
That's a
making the
jab.
whole thing about him. He's making it all about him.
Why isn't he on camera? You know what I mean?
Well, you know,
you're the only guy, and he has no like display picture. Even it's the default.
One of the super chats called him out. He was arguing with people in chat while he was on. So most of the time, like he was on this panel, he was muted.
Mhm.
And he was arguing with people who were super chatting or putting stuff in chat about him. Somebody's like, why aren't you on video, you fucking bum? Da, 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 da. I forget what his excuse was, but it was bullshit.
It's obviously,
oh my
obviously
God.
bullshit. Yeah.
The only guy who can make boat law more interesting than anything else. Who kept everything. You made us remember that people are to be loved and cherished and laughed at from time to time, but always in good humor. May his good spirit carry on through his son and through all of us as we were influenced by him. Cheers, buddy. Peace.
Okay.
Hi.
Thank you, Nick.
You know, I just want to say, like,
bye-bye.
No, goodbye. But, you know, if you really are, like, why aren't you at his funeral then to say this stuff? Like, I don't know. I find this very, especially what Ricada is doing here, very distasteful.
He's in Korea.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's just disgusting as fuck, bro.
That was nice.
I don't think he could leave the state. I don't think he could.
Oh man.
Well, we
All
have
right, we have Sean is gonna break down where is Ricada's trial gonna end up, and then we're gonna move on from Ricada, and we're gonna start talking about JF
Now-
Garepi's legal issues.
Ash, I don't think we're gonna have time for the JF and the other thing because
Yeah, we may have to, because JF alone,
it's
if
gonna
we
be
do
2 hours.
it's gonna be 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah,
of
I know,
JF,
Chet.
and
No,
then
I was not
What If
expecting
Alt
me
History
tonight.
is gonna be
Wouldn't you know it?
another 3 hours.
Might save it for tomorrow then, because
We'll do JF tonight. We're gonna
Yeah.
do JF. Don't
We'll
worry. We're
do
gonna do
J-
JF.
yeah,
Good.
for
I
sure,
wanted to hear
for
about
sure.
JF.
And then we'll do
JF is more
thing
interesting than Nick right
tomorrow.
now.
Yeah, Rudyard will
And
be
Ralph
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
But
And Ralph
honestly, the Rudyard and Ralph combo tomorrow is gonna be fire as fuck.
Yeah,
Like, I'm not
that's
kidding.
a double. That's
It's
crazy.
actually going to be on your, because Rudyard could be, if we were to actually cover all of Rudyard, it could be 4 or 5 shows.
Because honestly, Ash, I don't want to do JF and then most people have to leave because it's gonna be like 2 a.m. and then they missed it.
See,
Rudyard's
they
what
won't
if all
see the
is, by
Rudyard
the way, if
stuff,
you didn't
right?
know.
Yeah, exactly.
So okay.
No, folks. Tomorrow, this guy is crazy.
We actually are going to be here tomorrow for Worski's birthday and stuff like that. So tune in 8:30 tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll start with Ralph and
We're
then
doing
we'll
4
do
days
Rudyard.
in a row, maybe 5 days in a row. So
yes.
When will next trial likely end? It sounds like it'll
And
be
then
over
pause.
on.
Also, we are going to Monday, we're going to have a This Week in Cuckata show.
Yes.
Now, the word on the street, one of the most reputable Globe and Mail, which is one of the biggest papers in Canada.
I read that.
One of their most reputable columnists is reporting that Trudeau will resign on Monday. It looks as though Mark
Good luck,
Carney is
Canada.
going to step in to be the leader of the Liberal Party. He is a globalist banker who wants to force everyone in Canada to eat bugs. He's actually even more liberal than Justo. But I don't know.
Which is
honestly,
fine, though. That's good because then it confirms the Liberals will lose no matter what. So, yeah.
they're going to lose, but I'm conflicted on it because I'm like, I want to see Justin have to face the voters and lose, because if he walks away, he's always going to cope and say that he would have won the election had he been allowed to stay.
Mm-hmm.
And then in 4 or 8 years, he'll be back again. And he will be.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll see.
In January, that January date, if he pleads out. And then there'll be a sentencing, but that probably won't be for another at least month or so minimum. So probably by the end of February, we'll be all done.
Okay.
Unless he gets charged with other stuff, then that's a whole new saga. So,
which he'll
but
probably
this first thing will be done by February, I presume. John Well Done says, wouldn't the plea be the sentencing? There are times where you can do a plea and a sentencing all at once. Typically, though, the court's going to want a pre-sentence investigation report, and that's just merely because if you're a judge, you've got the case file containing like charges and maybe some motions that have been filed, but that's all you know. It's really hard to sentence somebody on that. And if it's a mandatory sentence, yeah, you could probably proceed right away, but this isn't a mandatory sentence. There's a lot of discretion. So this judge is going to want to know this, like, who is Nick? He doesn't know anything about him. Now, he might know Nick from like being in front, like Nick having been practicing in front of him for a little bit, but he doesn't know about like all of Nick's life and everything about him that would be relevant to help him make a sentencing decision, like his childhood, his family life, his mental health, physical.
You know, what Sean's letting us know is that Rekieta is going to get a very light sentence, folks. Basically, the judge should throw the book at him, but he doesn't know everything.
Not exactly what I'm saying.
Here's the thing, Ash. I think now that it doesn't matter if he's in jail or not. He's lost everything. Everything.
Yeah.
He's living now in a jail of his own life, of just being a fucking talentless, broke, homeless bum.
Jesus, Worski. Physical health.
Moon
I don't know if I
Carmona
would go that
That's
far.
not what he said at all. Well, that's how that's how I'm choosing to interpret these statements, buddy.
Drug use, employment history, education, all those different things you might want to put together in a presentation to help give some basic information. Now, certainly, Nick will make his own statements. His attorney will make his own statements. The prosecutor will make statements. But there's some basic information that can be rounded up ahead of time. It's called a PSI, pre-sentence investigation, or a PSR at the federal level, pre-sentence report. But that you need those. You need those. And given that Nick is, like I said, he's in a situation where no matter what, he would be eligible for probation. There's a presumption for probation. I don't see anything that would show a departure from probation for him. The court's going to want to know like a lot of things about him. So ideas that it also helps him. It would help the court shape the proper sanctions and ideas, because remember, part of this is, what am I going to make him do? What are his terms and conditions going to be? Do I have to implement special conditions other than the standard ones?
Special
What is unpaid
conditions, buddy. We're putting special stipulations on the Baldo in a cell match, brother. There'll be no April. There's gonna be 4 years of probation with alcohol detection patches and shit like this. There, Arcada's gonna be forced to apologize to Josh Moon. Will be one of the conditions. He's gonna have to join the Josh Moon Kiss My Ass Club, or he's fired and going to the cell, brother.
Yo,
Let's hope. Yep, I heard that Josh Moon is gonna fucking actually be in court for the sentencing.
That would be fucking hilarious.
So, yeah, I think he actually is going to the fucking courtroom, buddy.
Josh, let's go, Josh.
Oh man.
Speeding tickets be an issue? Yeah, the court's going to notice that stuff. That he doesn't like showing up to court. He doesn't like. Those are going to be issues.
My God,
He's
it's
had
Josh Moon
problems,
with his
you know,
steel
bucking the
chair.
system. Doesn't take care of his court hearings. Like, those are problems, and that's why, like, if you ever
We should go.
We're all
I'm
going.
kidding.
We're all going. I might go.
Yo, let's go.
It's not far. It's not really that far.
Well, folks, you want us to live stream? We'll do
Should
the IRL.
stream outside the courthouse?
That would be fucking incredible.
Oh my God, these two would do it.
Pizza for Josh. It's scheduled. Pizza day.
We should do it.
Ever on probation.
Field trip.
Probation chat. Completing probation is a big deal because
imagine Nick Arcada looks back and sees me, you, and
no.
I think he would die. I think he would explode.
Are you wearing the Baldo, buddy? You just know he'd be rattled.
We're all like,
Baldo. We just get special enforcer Surfer to go harass him outside the courthouse.
Oh no, chat,
fuck,
no.
Annoying as shit. Arcada would snap.
If you have a history of getting terminated unsuccessfully or a lot of probation violations, down the road, some court's going to look at this list of things and go like, well, no, I'm not going to put you on probation. You don't fucking do it. So there is an incentive for you to do it. Will it be televised?
Happy birthday to me. Wow, I did it, guys.
Happy birthday, Warski.
There, buddy.
Yeah, I'm 37. Wow, I made it there, folks.
I think sentencing would be something that can be televised.
Let's get some subs for my fucking
Kino.
birthday.
If the sentencing is televised, that's going to
God, it'd be great if it's
bro. I
televised.
really hope it is.
I
Nothing
hope so,
else
too.
has been. All we've got is some Kiwi Farms reporters writing notes, which were Kino. Like, I'm not going to lie, they were pretty good.
Yeah.
But I really would just love to see Baldo sweating. Baldo humbled and humiliated as he has to plead guilty on camera and face the righteous sentence of Judge Cashman. What is it, Judge Cashman? What was the guy's? Is it Judge Cash?
Is it Cashman? I know we had Jim Felt.
We got Taco Conspiracy for 5 subs.
Let's
and
go.
Magikarp for 3 subs.
Let's
and
go.
2 Shocker just gifted 10 subs.
And wives for 1 sub. Let's fucking go. Birthday subs. Birthday subs. Let's fucking
Birthday
go.
subs.
Birthday
Judge
subs.
in Ralph's case. I'm fucking it up. Subby Wubby has gifted 5 subs.
Let's go. Let's go.
But the rest of it still won't be.
Thank you.
The problem with
Thank you.
candor, yeah, that's not really going to be Nick's issue in front of the court there. But it's like I said, like
Did
not
he
paying your
adopt
tickets and not.
there for me, buddy? Was he watching too much Casino and added there to the end of his sentences there?
Going up to court and having all, that's something they're going to notice.
5 subs.
I might, oh no, am I the hoser now?
The Snowman for 5 subs.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, chat, we're going to try some greens out here on stuff.
Thank you, guys.
So is Nick going to be on paper? Yeah, he's on probation. He'll be on paper. Now, a lot of times is he going to be on reporting probation? Presumably so. Supervised, not unsupervised. So yeah, he'll be on paper in every sense of the word. His prison salary. Guys, he's not going to prison or going to jail. Now, if he walks into court.
Sean, just
Sean,
tell us
shut-
what we want to hear. Tell us lies, tell us sweet little lies.
You know, because we can milk it
I
for a
hope-
video or two.
I
on Clip
hope
Channel.
that this fat fuck, he's fat. Wrong. Baldo's going to prison, and there's gonna be 12 big, black, sweaty, muscular bucks ravaging his body,
Let's not get hard
pillaging
here.
his every fucking orifice.
He would
He's
fucking love
gonna
that.
be
Don't
loud
wish
in
that
the
on him. He'd have the
showers.
biggest.
He's gonna scream.
Oh God, he'd
at
be beating his dick to this idea.
Let's
Don't
fucking
give him a good time.
Like to the
Hard
judge,
as
he starts
a
going
rock.
like this everywhere.
Felton
Yeah, you're
Jen is gifted a sub.
Nick would be beating his dick so hard if he was listening to this right now.
Like I said, I don't necessarily think that's going to happen, but he has definitely increased his odds of it happening.
He's gonna be anal
Do you think Nick's gonna
destruction.
Ass destruction.
Anal
for a rough-
annihilation. He's gonna be booty blasted.
a rude awakening?
He's
when he-
gonna be bent
Jailhouse
over with
Rock.
diameter.
because he didn't do the footwork. Yeah, I mean, like, I think one of the biggest things is, and Nick has displayed this, he doesn't like being told what to do. And, like, guess what? You know, he complained about the fun police. Well, guess what? Your PO is fun police.
Oh,
They'll
no,
check up on
buddy.
you, and it's
gonna be tough.
it's
He's
not-
not gonna be able to handle it.
No.
Like Ricada having to report to the state and the fun police every day. Ooh, buddy.
like, you know,
He's
they're
gonna
keep
fucking
tabs
break
on
the
him, and-
terms of his conditions, bro. He's
can't
going.
wait. I can't wait.
He actually
You know, you-
is gonna violate so many times that they will throw his ass in prison. I guarantee you've got no chance in hell, Ricada. You're gonna be locked in a cell. So many black men. They popped him into Minnesota, and now you're gonna have to face the sentence of Jamarcus's schlong.
Marcus is
You're
schlong.
gonna be schlonged, buddy.
Let's you'll have to use the bathroom and top of my coffee.
All right, let's
Uh,
take a quick break
we'll
here. We're
take a
going to be
quick
back with JF
Big
Garepi.
You do not want to
Jean-Francois got a
He's
pee.
on the run from the law.
If he
It's
really is on the
fucking
run, that's
Keno.
epic.
So, guys, we'll see you all in
Runkle,
a
get him Runkle's
second.
phone number.
Do you want to watch Ricada's else? Or at Dubs wishing he was dead? Or laugh at cucks like Destiny? Well, I'll tell you where to head. To the swingin'est place I know online. It's a hip and happening spot where the aims to entertain, and the Keno's always hot. At the Keno Casino. Yeah, the Keno Casino. Now Steve is felting wackadoos, and Ralph's asleep on Xannies, and Claude has two guys in his chat, and both of them are Jannies.
I think I say both of them are trannies.
I know online, it's a hip and happening spot where the aims to entertain, and the Keno's always hot. At the Keno Casino. Yeah, the Keno Casino.
Actually, chat, we're gonna cheat here. I'm gonna do the insides of these. I'm gonna do some things here. So we got 3 colors. We got light green, dark green, and forest green. So we're gonna.
Go to prison or see Mr. Worski 1 year clean, like the Baldo isn't. It's
Ah.
the swingin'est place I know online. It's a hip and happening spot where the aims to entertain, and the Keno's always hot. At the Keno,
Here we go, chat.
the Keno Casino. Yeah, the Keno Casino. Keno Casino. Let's fucking go.
You know, AI is so fucking cool nowadays. That I will say, AI is amazing. All right, in the
Just
middle of
made
this,
it,
we're gonna do some dark.
I was bursting there, but we back. My birthday. Let's go.
Here we go, chat. We're gonna try
Folks,
out some colors. See
we're
what's the right
doing
color for
post-show
all the
tonight.
gear
We're
we're
beating
painting
Lion King
right now.
all with one life for the final achievement there, and doing what's it called? Making fun of trannies and woke shit. You know how it is. Woo! That's the first piss as a 37-year-old. And I almost pissed my pants. I was holding it in. But let's fucking go, guys.
God, I
Thank
forgot
you
Worski's is almost
all
as old as
for the
me.
Big
I know
support,
PPP's a lot younger,
seriously,
but
for the return show. And we got a lot of shows. A lot of shows planned. It was 4 days, but now I think it's going to be 5 days.
so there we
sort
go.
of over.
We got some colors,
always,
chat.
Always assume
We're gonna try these
we'll
colors
get
out,
all
see what
these
we can do
folders done
here.
on this.
So
It's impossible. We talk way too much. We pause a lot. That's what we're known for. So thank you. And the clip channel is firing back up.
this looks like
I think
all the
starting
gear is going to be
tomorrow,
painted
there'll
a
be
light
lot of
green
videos. We're gonna
because there's a
raise
bunch
the
of different
YouTube
green shades
algorithm,
for
basically.
painting
So
gear.
fucking beautiful. Super excited about that. I will say this, guys. We had a nice break, nice recharge. Though I did miss the show, but it feels great to be back and recharged. Fuck, man. Thank you, guys. Looking good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, chat. Thank you for all the DMs, by the way. Thank you for everyone posting about it and stuff too. Really appreciate it, man. It is tough to be Ricada or Cog. He's talking about us, but we ended the show. Why would we end the show?
What?
First piss of fucking at age 37. I almost pissed my pants.
I know, buddy.
I almost pissed
fuck.
I was holding that in.
Geriatric ski there. Fuck. All right.
All right, Chad. I think we're all set.
Buckle up, folks.
The only thing we
The
have left.
JF
Oh, we got to paint these two
experience is
tubes,
here.
but
let's do a little.
That's
update
that's
for
the
people
setup
for
we're
the clip
doing:
channel,
light green,
right?
dark green,
Hit
and
like,
then
by the way, if you watch
forest
the clip
green in the
channel.
middle. I don't think we're doing forest
So,
green. We'll move
we
that off the
remember the
setup right
story
away.
of JF and Mama JF
So,
there. JF
we're putting
has
that
always
away.
had a weird problem. I don't
So
know
I think
what
we're
to
gonna
call
stick
it.
with
I
dark
call it a
green
problem. He
and light
calls it
green
that
as a combo.
retards need love too. But people call him the potato masher. They call him the
potato
wizard
masher.
of tarred love. All of the women that JF has been with are how they call it, slow in the mind. They are retarded.
Yes, Mama
Got
JF,
into
she is how
trouble
you
at his
say,
university
fitting
job
the
for shit
birds.
like this, and there was like a whole court case where he had to return one of the potatoes to the custody.
No, this is
of his
basically
parents
no.
there
Hold on here.
because she could
That's
not
basically
consent
OD
because
green.
she retarded. Huh?
Right there.
Mama JF was like this. Some people
That's basically
are
OD
like,
green.
well, she's just
Although when you
French.
because here's the deal, when you look
She's
at
not
Alice
retarded.
packs,
I know they're kind of synonym in a way, but no, she was retarded. And JF and Mama JF.
No. Here's the deal, guys. These are Alice packs. These are like older things, and even if it's stuff today, the Alice packs are different shades of green and stuff, so it's not uncommon. The ammo cans are going to be this color, but I'm going to alternate the packs and gear between those two. So, hold on, we're going to unmute this.
Well, eventually, it ended in a way that
So,
I don't know if any of us truly saw this coming.
We
all knew JF was a psycho. He was like some sort of freak there, But none of us really thought. I guess some of us saw this coming, but it's like
most of us didn't.
Mama JF went missing, and JF didn't tell anybody that she went missing. And it was like months before anybody called the police to investigate.
5 months. I think it was 5 months. So she went missing in June or July, and it was like October is when the police were finally like, where's your wife?
I'm not 100% sure on the timeline of
Something
this,
along
okay?
that. Yeah.
Well, but this is essentially what happened. So JF's story, by the way, is this. Mama JF wanted to leave him, so he dropped Mama JF off in the middle of the woods for her to be set free. And that's basically what he's saying is, if you believe JF, He dropped off a developmentally delayed woman in the middle of the woods with no real equipment or ability to survive, and she was probably eaten by bears.
And no
died.
cards, no visas were used, no credit card, no
So I'm just telling
debit.
you that's JF's story. So like, even if you believe JF, it's pretty fucked up.
It's
man.
it's even like it's
Like
crazy.
You didn't drop her off at her parents' house or like at a hotel, or you just set her loose in the fucking woods to die.
Well,
that's pretty cold. And he's like, well, it is not my responsibility. She wanted to leave my protection, and so she died in the woods. Now, JF, up until recently, however, never really said that she died. His story is that Mama JF, this is what he said. I'm not even kidding. Mama JF is like 007, James Bond agent. For all we know, she is eluding the authorities. She may be in a banana boat to Peru. She might be anywhere in the world. This is Mama JF. She is espionage master.
She's traveling the world.
She's traveling the world or whatever. Now, other people speculate that JF just fucking murdered Mama JF.
I mean,
just chopped her up into pieces.
Well,
used
she
his
probably did
science
die.
background to fucking dissolve the body.
No, Ash, remember, we found this out later. It was during Halloween of 2 years ago, right? It was when this all happened.
Yeah.
We found out that the stream after he returned from his break when she went missing, he did a cleanup in his house.
He
in
did
a
a renovation of his house. Well, no, okay.
He changed
so
the
to be
floorboard.
fair,
Go ahead.
To be fair, that footage of him in the biohazard suit was actually before the murder
yes.
or the disappearance of Mama J. It was from COVID, where he was showing how you should enter your house to sanitize and protect from the germ. But what it does establish is he has a pretty good knowledge of this stuff, and he has biohazard suits and advanced knowledge of sanitation and shit like this. So it looks pretty suspect.
It was the
to say the
floorboard he
least.
changed and the wall. He changed drywall and floorboards a week after she went missing, randomly. And then there was garbage bags. Remember, he was like, there was like garbage bags, and it was like we were like, what?
It was some crazy shit.
Yeah.
And so the police have been interviewing him ever since.
Yeah.
They haven't let anything go at all. They're still investigating him because the authorities are pretty sure, I imagine, that he did have something to do with Mama JF's demise. And they're trying to get him, but there's no body and there's no evidence because JF is like some crazy fucking neuroscientist master of eliminating evidence or whatever.
Yeah.
So we're now at the point where it's like the trail's gone cold. But JF then recently, I believe it was in like November, he just didn't stream. It was like 6 or 8 weeks where JF was missing.
He pulled the
JF
casino.
was gone. He basically pulled the casino, except this time, like the actual conspiracies and shit, even stranger what he told than what any conspiracy anybody could cook up ever.
Yeah.
So I'll basically spoil a little bit of this. JF says that he is fleeing from government kidnapping, which, if you translate, that means the government is trying to arrest JF and he is on the run from the government. Now, he tells like crazy fucking stories here, guys, of him fleeing the feds and escaping. He has like a Korean lawyer and a Jewish lawyer that helped him like coordinate this escape and transfer of assets. Everything was in Mama JF's name. And so he was somehow able to sell the property.
I'm pretty sure it was all to hide his tax
through like
liabilities.
crazy backhand, like when he calls the lawyer's office, they told JF that he was a criminal and that he should turn himself in. And then, like, that's what the receptionist told JF. And that what they were asking to do was illegal. This is what JF says. And it's not, you'll see.
This is a movie,
And
bro.
then apparently JF got a hold of the Korean and Jewish lawyer, and then they were able to scheme up JF's selling of the property and collecting the money. And then JF apparently liquidated his Bitcoin, and he's got all the. Yeah, like it's
Better
actually
Call
like
Saul, like levels.
no,
of-
it really is. Like he went to like the vacuum cleaner guy, and he fucking got disappeared and shit.
He's
like,
in a cabin in like Maine.
So I don't. He's on the run. He's on the lam. He claims that he's in like a Western province.
That's
somewhere
not liberal, but that's bullshit.
like Alberta or Saskatchewan. But it's like if there are charges out. But the thing is, like, nobody can like find these supposed charges that they want him for. So like, I don't really know what's going on. Like, JF is a very unreliable narrator in all of this. So like, take everything with a serious grain of salt and skepticism. I don't know if he's like trying to do a pity grift by saying the feds are pursuing him, or if they actually are pursuing him. I don't think, though, he's in Saskatchewan or Alberta. Like, if
Brazil.
he fled, I think he's in like Brazil or Southeast Asia or Africa or some
Brazil.
crazy fucking place.
I
Like-
really think he went to the closest.
But he like the
Fuck off.
CPS apparently was after him. He like had to flee from CPS. He took the kids and fucked off somewhere. He's on the run with the kids. Like,
no,
it's crazy. But before we get into all of the story, well, somebody in chat, Rodimus Prime goes, PP, selling that house is the dumbest shit he ever did. The cops can now get full access to that old house from the new owner. But does it matter if he's in like Venezuela or like fucking Thailand or some shit?
or if he hid all
like-
the evidence of the
Well, he might have
supposed.
eradicated all the evidence, but like with how advanced modern forensics are, how can you erase all of the DNA evidence? You know, if somebody could do it, it probably is JF.
A ton of
But-
bleach, changing all the walls, the floorboards.
The alleged murder, the alleged, you know,
All alleged.
I mean, I don't know.
He's not
Like, if
gonna
the
sue
guy's
us.
on the run from the law, like, I don't think he's gonna sue
He's
us at
not
this
gonna-
point.
You know what I mean?
Motherfucker's like on the run from the law. Why is what he's saying? Okay, so we're gonna go into the miscellaneous JF folder first.
Okay. Sorry.
go
JF on the
into-
run.
yeah.
There we go.
And then miscellaneous JF. Okay, so this here is a big slip up from JF. This is JF admitting for the first time on video that Mama JF is actually dead.
What?
Prior to this, he had always maintained that he believed that Mama JF was alive. But here he slips up and admits Mama JF is dead.
Yikes.
It's because of the, maybe he had some human bone chunks.
Oh shit,
stuck
this is the
between-
cannibal. Wait, you have it backwards?
Is it backwards?
Shit. I might not have the
Oh, maybe that was the wrong one.
Shit, I uploaded
maybe you
the
saved.
wrong file. No, I uploaded the wrong file.
All
Fuck,
good.
hold on.
All good. Throw it
I
in there.
can get it. I
No
can get
worries.
it here quickly. Hold on. So just go to this one then. JF the Cannibal. Now,
Okay.
in this one, JF.
That's how you saved that one as that. Yeah. Okay.
It's because of
JF
the
basically, this is very strange, what he's saying here, because he's talking with like firsthand experience of what human bones would be like in your teeth.
Okay.
Just play this.
Maybe he had some human bone chunks stuck between the teeth. He needed he needed a big flow of water to clean, because let me tell you, human bone, when you chew on it, it takes a while to clean the mouth and clean.
What the fuck?
Why would he say that?
How would
like,
you
let
know
me
this?
tell you. What do you mean, JF?
And he's like remembering. He's remembering.
You know
Look.
what I
A big
mean? Like, go
flow
over
of water to clean. Because let me tell you, human bone.
Let me tell you.
Let
like,
me
like
tell
it wasn't like
you.
I read in a book about cannibalism. Oh, I saw online. It's let me tell you.
When you chew on it.
When
Look,
you
he's
chew on him,
remembering.
no, he's like remembering when he
Yeah.
was eating human bone.
He was even like biting down.
Did he eat the potato? Like,
Yes.
Did he actually do it?
Or one of his
Like,
exes or something.
Look in his dark, twisted eyes. There's
sick.
like 1,000-yard stare here as he's talking about eating human remains. Like, by the way, this is not a normal thing to say.
Not at all.
By the way, like,
I don't think you have to tell anyone that. Like, I'm
you
pretty-
know,
I'm
like
pretty
I've
sure.
never heard anybody else talk like that. Have you?
No, never. Never.
Calls it the 1,000 potato stare.
Yeah.
It takes a while to clean the mouth and clean the taste.
And clean
It takes a while. Clean the taste. How would you know if you haven't done it? How long it would
Let
take to
me
clean
tell
the
you.
taste of human remains out of your mouth? So I'm just uploading this
Yep, no worries.
video here shortly of where JF admits
Sounds
JF
good.
is dead. We're looking at about a minute here.
All right.
Let's have a look just quickly at the one that says JF and the child.
Uh-oh.
This is insane, by the way.
No. What child rape is funny? This guy asked. Look, man, there are some serious investigations going on right now. As a person with your full name, I wouldn't say something like that. And then he says yes, and I'm tired of pretending it isn't.
So,
About
you know,
child
JF
rape?
is a real sick man.
He's
there.
also retarded.
You know, like CPS is after him and lock him up, lock him up, lock him up.
This
okay.
is... Go ahead.
He's part of the sector,
Yeah,
chat.
so it's there.
Yeah.
Just click on that one.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Here
So
it
this is, as far as I know, this is the first time that JF has admitted that Mama JF is actually dead. This
Here's
is a
his
big
new
slip
set,
up
by
on
the
his
way.
part. Yeah, this
Buddy,
is the new
his
set.
hair. Look at his hair. He's disheveled. This guy's like, bro, his hair is fucked.
Danotube says, bring back Mama JF. Unless there are developments in necromancy that are...
What the?
You see?
Oh my
You
God.
see?
Wow.
This is for the first time because
Wow.
he's always maintained Mama JF is alive.
No,
I
he
think
said
she is alive.
traveled. He said she
Yeah.
can get to place without a passport because she's 007. It was a joke or exaggeration, obviously, but he was basically saying she'll be fine.
Wow.
That is...
Ooh,
Hey, hang on,
buddy.
chat. Hear what he said. Someone missed it in chat. Listen again.
Danotube says, bring back Mama JF. Unless there are developments in necromancy that are...
Which is basically, if you don't know,
You know,
is the
go ahead.
magic that raises the dead. Necromancy. Bro, I got chills. Ash. I'm
That's
not even-
awful.
the
Holy
hairs on my
shit,
head are
JF.
standing up right now. I'm actually like, that's chilling. This
Wow.
is gonna be EWU. You know, EW, the
Yeah.
people who do like those fucking the new JCS, basically, like the better JCS. EWU is gonna be doing this. This will be the
All right,
intro.
chat, we're
in
gonna get
black
these
and white.
Get these two duffel bags going here.
Holy fuck. He
The
did it.
RCMP probably has already
This
got
gets
this shit.
crazier and crazier as we go along.
Also, they're not
seeing
gonna
nothing
snitch.
All the hairs on my arm are standing up. I'm actually freaked out. Bro.
Yeah, JF's a fucking lunatic,
Danotube
man.
says, bring back Mama JF. Unless there are
What does he say after?
developments in necromancy that are unexpected, most likely it will not.
Unless there are
be possible
advancements in
to bring back Mama
necromancy.
JF.
Oh my! Did the cop have the cops seen this?
Well, I don't know. At this point, I don't know if it matters if the cops have seen this because he's no longer in PEI. He's no longer in Quebec. Apparently, he's had to evade capture several times. He'll tell us that himself.
Well, the RCMP would tell us they're looking for him.
Subpoenaed to fucking give his location?
The location? Like,
They
I don't
might.
know. I don't know, man.
Why would you stream when you're like on the run from the law? Like, I don't understand.
Hermit M says, Mary.
Okay. So now he gets pressed about it more. So if we go into the folder to JF says, JF can't say he didn't kill her. No, it's still in miscellaneous.
Oh, sorry.
I know the order got all fucked up, but
yeah.
So JF's talking about the situation, and he's being asked, "Are you going to be found criminally responsible?" And notice how he phrases this. He doesn't deny that he murdered Mama JF. He goes, "I did."
I'm surprised he got out of the country.
Listen to what he says.
They can keep him from leaving.
$40. Thank you so much for this massive and generous donation. He says, if one day you are found guilty of first-degree murder, I want a refund. I'll forgive involuntary manslaughter. Well, I will not be accused of anything.
Wait, first of all, did you hear this?
See his pride and how smug he is in this moment? Like, if the mother of your children, had died.
Wow.
She went missing forever. And somebody brings it up. Would you smile like that?
No, you'd be like, oh, it's a terrible situation. I hope they figure it
I
out.
won't be accused of anything. I won't find anything.
Bro, he's guilty.
That's
in my
fucked.
opinion.
Generous donation.
And hear what he says right here. It's fucked.
I'll forgive involuntary manslaughter.
I'll forgive involuntary manslaughter?
That's
like these are the people that give JF money are insane, bro.
So what?
Well, I will not be accused of anything because let me tell you, I have ensured that there was plenty of evidence that me and Mama JF, we truly separated in good terms.
He doesn't say I won't be convicted because I didn't do it. He says I will never be accused or convicted.
I left evidence.
Because I left plenty of evidence that we were separated before anything happened.
Holy shit.
It's like making an alibi. Trust me. I figured it out.
And she left, and I made sure that I left her in a safe place. So I am absolutely certain that
he left her in a safe place. That sounds fucked, bro. I'm sorry to say. That sounds
He needs to be arrested.
Well, they're trying, bro, but they can't get you'll hear from JF himself.
Not tonight, Huey. You know, but can.
Like it's actually crazy.
This is actually insane.
Name of involuntary
2.0 the puppers are enjoying a quiet
because
night.
The fact is, Mama JF has been observed 2 days after I dropped her, and she was still alive.
No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's a lie.
I don't believe that.
That's a full-on lie.
Doing good and doing what she usually does, which is...
No, I'm pretty sure the police said there was no uses of credit card or debit card or anything.
What's crazy is he doesn't have to say anything. He doesn't actually have to say any of this.
Yes, he should shut the fuck up.
But he's so arrogant, and he thinks he's so smart.
All right,
that he
Chad,
has
here we
to
go.
brag
We're gonna
and say
paint this up.
shit. He's like rubbing everybody's nose in it, and he's getting off on it. You can tell it's sick. Sick.
Traveling around like a hippie.
This is how
So
French
it's like,
people are.
From there, I couldn't protect her.
And they just hate him
Once
because
she
he's from
leaves
Quebec,
me and
which is
goes out
understandable.
there, I can't protect her in a trip. But no, I'm not going to be found guilty of anything. So I'm keeping your $40. Keeping that in the JF Innocence Fund. 9M.
He's such a fucking weirdo.
He really is.
Even if he didn't do anything ever, his vibe is off, man. I was
strange.
all coked up back in the day, so I didn't see it. I was like, oh, fucking like some French guy, I'm shaking right now.
Well, this guy could have fucking killed you back in the day. Okay.
So there we go, chat. We got one coat of paint on this.
Different clips to present before we get to the lawyer arc.
Okay.
This first clip is over 20 minutes
Jesus.
alone.
Okay.
And it's basically unedited because
He did not eat her. No.
You really can't remove any of what JF is saying because it's all so insane. And I this might get boring in places. I don't know how much investment people have in this. I think it's insane. I think it's like the craziest shit ever. So we're going to have to try and get through this, folks. We have like over an hour of clips of JF telling this insane story. Let's just
Guys, this is actually pretty important stuff.
Is that I had to move. I had to move away from a bunch of fucking crazies. And I will not tell the full story today.
Amazing with his background is like backrooms level, like
no, isn't it? It's like some creepy dungeon.
yeah, like bro, it's actually freaky.
So he says he's not going to tell the full story, but the story he does tell is crazy.
Painting up
and
the
I don't
ammo,
know how
real quick, chat.
accurate it is. I don't know how much.
Yeah, he has a
of this is
PhD in biology and
how much of
neuroscience.
this is
Like he's
insanity,
legitimately highly
I
intelligent.
really don't know, but just listen to what he's saying. Just listen.
The full story of why I was out of the internet.
Guys, he was like on the alt-right, very smart. He's very brilliant, like in science and shit. He's fucking crazy though.
Okay, this is from, I think, the December 22nd episode of the JFG. It was December 20th or 23rd, somewhere between them.
Because the full story necessitated more investigation on my side. I'd like to really come out against the people who have lied, the people who have committed crimes against me. But I'll tell you a summary of what happened. I've been targeted for state kidnapping of me.
Okay. So
He has been targeted for state kidnapping. Now, what that means is he's been targeted for arrest. You know, state kidnapping means they're going to put you in jail.
Yes.
Bro. So this is where we're at, is he's using these like euphemistic terms. It means that
That's
they
what
want
Nick
to
would
arrest
use.
you. The
That's what Nick
government
would
wants
say.
to arrest you. AF, usually they don't want to arrest you for no reason. Now, there's lots of cases where the government fucks up or oversteps its bounds or innocent people get charged.
Yes.
I don't think this is one of those circumstances, though. And just the way JF phrases this is insane. I have been targeted for a state kidnapping, so you've been charged with crimes then. Or like they want to arrest you. Like, what are you talking about?
The amount of circumstantial evidence just makes him look so guilty that you can't even deny it at all.
And my entire family. There's no other way to phrase it. I've been
By the way,
targeted.
the Norwood Reaper, fucking like his hair is gone. What is happening?
Buddy,
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's been reaped.
Bro.
It's been
Buddy, he's like
reaped.
trapped in like 2002 with this fucking gelled hair.
Targeted for illegal, corrupt state kidnapping by a dozen corrupt agents from
So there's
various.
there's a dozen agents on this file, according to JF. Like, I don't know if this is true, but this is what JF is telling us.
They're all corrupt because he
They're
was
all
doing
corrupt.
he was doing 100-view stream on fucking Odyssey.
Yeah,
like
they had to shut it down, buddy.
come on.
Various branches of governments spanning from Prince Edward Island in Canada, where I used to live. I'm gone now. Thankfully, I'm safe out of there. And the province of Quebec. And they have tried to frame.
So he's fleeing from province to province to province, avoiding the state police or the provincial police.
The RC
The PI, so PI would be the RCMP, or maybe it was the local PI police that were investigating him and wanted to get him. So he fucked out of PI, went to Quebec. Probably the Quebec police were onto him. So then he's had to flee from Quebec. So he's like going from jurisdiction to jurisdiction. Like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it sounds like an RCMP case. Like, I don't know what's going on here. This is crazy, dude.
Me. They have lied. They have made up false reports. They have made up
What?
false evidence.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
And with the intent of kidnapping me and members of my family.
Shut the fuck up.
So
This guy's wife goes missing forever.
The intent of rescuing his children from his insanity and kidnapping him, which means putting him in jail. This is what he's saying. And like he's telling people this, like there's nothing, like this is just like a normal day for JF.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look, I've been escaping this by thinking one step ahead of them every time.
What? Listen to this. He's been escaping by thinking one step ahead of the law every time. This is what he's saying, bro. This is crazy.
It's a miracle that I'm here right now. It's they could have caught me.
He's shook.
Because they could have caught me.
He's like, you could tell he's been shook.
He had a close call, it sounds like.
And so,
I don't think he'll make it. Like, unless he's like in a fucking place where they won't like bring him back to Canada.
He has to be in a non-extradition country.
He's got to be, literally. He probably is, honestly.
I'm quite traumatized by this whole thing. To have the people who are supposed to.
This guy was a monster to all of his exes. Like, I got like people like who've emailed me personal things about what he's done to people. Like, he is actually a fucking like a horrible person. I'm traumatized, buddy. Your fucking wife went missing. You fucking loser.
There are a couple possibilities. Like,
What?
he could be in a foreign country. Okay. He could, we could take his story at face value. He's in some Western province. Or it could be that this is just a delusional schizophrenic fantasy of JF. Like his mind is broken and there is no investigation and he's just like fucked up. Like that's what somebody said in chat, which might be the case. But we have to start playing this. We have to get through this.
Yeah.
We have to get through this.
To care for your safety, to turn against you and start making lies, start making up stuff. I was not in a safe place. Now, Prince Edward Island has been a wonderful place with very good people. But a couple of corrupt people there and a couple of pissed off liberals and a couple of why-nots who don't want to deal with their own business and want to deal with my business started inventing pretexts to make the argument that he's not mentally healthy or maybe he's not caring for his children correctly.
I don't think we need to invent a pretext to say that JF is mentally unwell. I think it's pretty self-evident that JF is mentally unwell.
Easy.
To be honest.
It is easy.
And so they found an excuse because they saw that I had a new girlfriend and that I had a truck of trash in front of my house.
Okay.
And
what does he mean? So he has a truck of trash in front of his house. And again, he'll go back to the major sticking point as to why he had to flee Prince Edward Island is because he had a truck full of trash. Is it a truck full of evidence that he's trying to dispose of?
Or Mama JF's shit, maybe, that he had left.
Like, I don't know. Like, you don't usually have to go on the run from the law for having a truck full of trash in front of your house and having a girlfriend. None of this makes any sense.
They started a whole cascade of events that led to my persecution in not only Prince Edward Island.
You're wanted. You're wanted. You're 5 stars.
This is crazy.
But Quebec also, as I was fleeing Prince Edward Island, they started saying, "Oh well, he seems unstable. He has a trash truck in his court."
If you were fully innocent, they wouldn't fucking arrest you for having trash, unless what's in the bag. What's in the bags?
Something's weird here. Let's just keep going.
And it's like, there are changes in my life. I have a new girlfriend. There are things I want to throw to
Real
the
fast.
trash.
I'll say one thing. The reason I think he is probably in Brazil, would be he would have to be in a place where he could go and cross borders through driving and not flying. Because at the airport, you'd be flagged, right?
The thing is, though, he can't drive to South America because there is like an impassable area.
Yeah, the
by
Darien Gap.
vehicle, like you have to be on foot to.
Well, you could drive.
I forget the name.
Close to it and then fly the rest of the way. Once you're out of Canada, you could. I mean, you aren't probably flagged
the Darien
in-
Gap, but I don't know. I really don't know. Like how much of his story is true. Like, is there actually, because so far as I know, there's no public like warrant for his arrest.
Yeah.
Or anything like that. Now, I don't know, maybe they're doing it secretly or what?
A boat?
But he's talking about being on the run from the law. Like,
yeah.
Could be a boat, he could take a train.
They were in the mindset of, well, he's throwing evidence to the trash. He must have killed Mama JF. So they started this whole snowball that starts from, oh well, there's a trash truck in his entry.
What's going
he must
on?
be eliminating evidence for Mama JF. He must be crazy.
Well,
we have
maybe
to force him into psychiatry, or we have to get his kids to see that they're okay. The whole snowball was allowed and was probably ordered by some corrupt state agent.
Okay, it's the Ricada defense.
You know, it
Listen.
really is. It's the government is out to get him. They're trying to suppress his political truth. It couldn't possibly be that he's a fucking psychomaniac criminal at all. There's no way, bro.
And the lies were so obvious, and the pretext of this was so obvious that when we arrived to a safe place in Canada, because I'm currently in a safe place with my family, the local
It's
police
in an undisclosed location.
At this whole case, and they were getting these pressures from Quebec and from Prince Edward Island to say, "Hey, go get this guy.
What's that
He's
flooring?
escaping us."
Is the floor
The
not
local
straight?
police was like, "What has he done?
It
What
kind
the
of does
fuck
look
has he done?"
There we go.
Look
Chat.
into-
Really weird.
So JF's official story here is that he's in,
looking okay.
I guess, Alberta or Saskatchewan. He's taking some sort of conservative province. The local police
Be right back,
are
chat. Hold on one
told
second.
JF apparently did nothing wrong and they're not going to do anything to him. But it all seems very sus.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a.
Yeah, is the carpet ripped up?
Hey, chat, hold on real quick. We got some chats to get through real quick here. Yamal is saying thoughts on abuse implants by courts. I'm not sure what you mean there. You might have to clarify a little bit there. Ammo's currency for $5 says clipboard, work boots, high vis today. You can use a civil mask. Yep, you can wear a mask everywhere you go, and nobody will find you. Thunderstruck, you're saying what times can you dismiss charges? Well, you can dismiss charges at any point if you could point out the state is like the elements of the case aren't correct, or they charge you with shoplifting, and it's like I was accused, like I littered, not shoplifted. Like there are times where you could challenge the factual, like the legal basis of the crime. Vinyl Revolution says Robert Lord is a gay name. It is for the trust. And then Shugi Show is saying no pup cam tonight. That's a 2.0 decision. I don't think she's relaxing tonight. J-Rock for 1 sub and Buzz CJC for 5 subs. Thank you guys for the H-1B green visas. Taking your jobs, Grays. So Buzz, thank you so much. And J-Rock, thank you guys both for your support and your generosity. Here we go.
Come on, bro. And Fuentes, too. Yeah, it's all connected, bro.
Yeah.
Nick Fuentes assassination attempt yesterday. Our friend Lucas Gage harassment with pizza calls at his home.
Lucas Gage is an insane schizophrenic JF. Like you said, Lucas Gage is the victim of a government conspiracy to send him pizzas, bro.
And me,
Fuck.
forced out of 2 provinces. I am now persona non grata in Prince Edward Island and Quebec. I can never return there. If I return there, I get kidnapped.
What a way to say that you're going
So-
to be arrested. I'm going to be kidnapped.
I guess no. The only way this makes sense,
Go.
okay, is that when he's saying kidnapping, he doesn't mean criminal charges, but that these jurisdictions have ruled that he's mentally unstable and insane.
Okay.
And they're gonna put him in psychiatric care.
True.
Which would account for why there's like no public warrant for his arrest or anything like that. I'm not really sure because he's such an unreliable narrator and nothing he's saying really makes any fucking sense at all to me. Does anybody can anybody make heads or tails of what he's saying? He's saying it's just a ruse to hold him until they can charge him.
I don't know. I don't know.
And thankfully,
I think he's wanted. Like, I mean, bro, you can't I don't know.
Thankfully, we found a logical.
I'll say this. This is a crazy mystery. This is actually an intriguing mystery that I want to know how this ends. Go
So
ahead.
Jar-based here is actually very helpful in chat. He says in Canada, you must visit a police station in person to confirm whether or not there's a warrant. This is because photo identification is required for police to conduct this search. This cannot be done over the phone or online. So there's no way of knowing that there's a warrant out for his arrest, is what you're saying.
Damn.
Place in Canada where a province that is wonderful, that is conservative, where the local authorities
Canadian
have
Scooby
said,
Doo.
what the fuck are you guys oppressing this guy for? Clearly, it's because of his shows. Clearly,
your wife went missing.
Guys are going after JF
Bro.
for what he said on the show because none of what you guys have on him justify the means that were thrown to this guy. And just to tell you the extent of it, I have been on the run from provincial teams of SWAT.
What? Okay. So that's okay. So it's not okay. So he's on the run from provincial SWAT team. Oh, okay. What the fuck? What are we listening to, bro?
Because the liberals.
He's on the run from SWAT because of the liberals? This doesn't make any sense, bro.
His show isn't even edgy. Like he kicked off.
People
Emily
are saying
Lucas
this
and
is
shit.
delusion. Some people are saying this is just him trying to get attention. These are delusional thoughts. It could be. Because I don't know. Like this doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
SWAT teams that have been running after me across this nation and trying to cause other SWAT
Across the nation?
Across the JF's like OJ Simpson in a fucking Bronco. Evading capture. Like, what is he saying?
SWAT teams to run after me. He's got a truck trash. He's got a trash truck. We need to find him. We need to find out what's going on. There is no more rights to privacy in this country, in the provinces of the East. They are fucked up in the head. This whole story ended up with me at my mom's house, and I had put my family in safety when I came back to Quebec. I had put my family in safety because I knew these SWAT teams were after me.
What?
First of all, I don't think that that's a very smart move if you're on the run from the police to show up at the address of your known family member. Isn't that where they would look for you first? It doesn't seem like a mastermind strategy to me. And that's the thing is, like, what does he mean by safety? Because earlier he said he left JF in a safe place. You know? So what do you mean by that, JF?
End up at my mom's house. They force entry into my mom's house. Some policemen have made.
What?
Wait.
Whoa.
They broke in.
The police broke into his mother's house to arrest him, is what he's saying.
Holy shit.
False 911 calls to justify, to give themselves an excuse to force my mom to open the door.
You know his mom phoned the police on him.
You know what I
know,
mean? Like
his mom's like,
he's like
"Yes,
trying
they
to
have
say
sex."
there was some sort of government swatting where the police like made a fake call to themselves to break down JF's door to get him.
No,
That didn't happen.
never.
They have arrested my family. They have arrested me. All of this, and I came to the SWAT team at some point, and I was like, "What the fuck? I'm here."
What? Wait, did you hear what he just said?
Bring it back.
He walked out.
And he said, "Arrest me. I am here."
Arrest my family. They
Look.
have arrested me.
Yeah, harassed.
All of this, and I came to the SWAT team at some point, and I was like, "What the fuck? I'm here. I'm
Wouldn't they put you under arrest then? If you're in the, then why would you be on the run from the law?
here. Want to arrest me? I'm here." And they didn't want to arrest me. They were just interested at messing up with my family.
Wait, so they're trolling you?
What do you? Okay, so they want to take the kids from you, but why though?
No,
and then why didn't they though?
So they followed. There are a dozen agents after him. The SWAT teams are chasing him nationwide. The SWAT team finally arrives at his parents' house. And then he goes, "I'm right here." And they're like, "No, never mind." This
Is this as he lost his mind? Is this schizophrenia?
I think so.
See, JF alone is worth nothing to them. JF, their goal has been from the start to separate me from the people I care for.
The kids. So
okay.
Is he hiding the kids?
Holy
Well, that's
shit.
what he's saying. He says he has them
Without-
with him.
Without any fucking reason. Because these people don't know my family life. They don't know the amount of care I put in being a father and a husband.
All right, guys.
And that's the
who's
thing
this-
in bad faith. He's literally smiling about this, and
Yeah.
like, it's weird and it's very, very strange. And you could chalk it up to his autism or his mental illness or whatever.
My
Holy
Empire of
fuck.
Felt says, "I feel like I'm watching a Silent Hill cutscene."
They've been doing this also to try to mentally test my new girlfriend. You know how many girlfriend will stay with you as you get pursued
Bro,
by
you get 100 viewers on Odyssey.
Okay,
fucking
so
police across-
apparently he's on the lam with these kids and his new girlfriend. Like you know, it's very hard to believe this because if it's just one guy on his own, you could believe he smuggled himself to Cambodia or whatever. But I think there's two kids and a girlfriend as well. So like it would be very logistically difficult for him to be one step ahead of the law, I think. And
what did
Monkey
Jar
Hands
Base
might
say
be right.
here?
I don't know if there's any real. I don't know if the girlfriend is real. Like, I don't think there's been any evidence provided of the new girlfriend. So
Look what Jar Base said there. In Canada, are not
they are not
national.
national, but they can be enforced in multiple jurisdictions. Province-specific arrest warrants are usually only valid in the province where they are issued. However, police in other provinces can arrest someone if they are made aware of the warrant. Canada-wide arrest warrant can be issued in the most serious cases, allowing police to arrest the person. So he could have warrants out in Quebec and PEI, but the Alberta police don't know about it. This is what he's saying.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, our country's such a fucking joke, man. Like,
Yeah,
holy
that's
shit, dude.
wild.
across the nation. I mean, she stayed by my side, and I thank her so much. And I've gained so much love throughout this whole crazy thing for my girlfriend. And I would give her the award as part of this whole thing. I would give her the award of the KGB Fertility Level 3. Because
fertility level
Whoa.
KGB,
KGB fertility? What the fuck
level
is
3?
this, dude? What is
What
he
the
saying?
Buddy,
man?
this is insane.
Bro, I'm starting to believe that he's actually just out of his mind.
Yeah.
Because I watched this and I took it at face value and I'm like, okay, they're after. But now as I listen to it with like a full audience, skeptical people, I'm like, is any of this real, or is this just JF's delusions, or what? I don't know.
Wow.
Holy shit, was she a fun agent to be escaping the state with in Canada. Now, here's the thing.
Escaping the state.
Not
I
every
think it's a
state
mix
agent.
of both. I think so. I don't know. There's probably something because, like, the police are probably investigating him, but then he's also insane. So what I'm saying is, like, there's probably he's on the run, but he's a very unreliable narrator. Like, this is like some fucking Catcher in the Rye, American Psycho, fucking. You know, you don't know if he's telling you the real truth.
Is corrupted. The people who have made up lies and who tried to to pull this thing on me, they are a subset, and there are very good people working for the police in Canada, and I am in extremely good terms with them. I'm currently, and I've made up this new decor, and I had to sell a house, buy
What
another
new
house.
decor? Can we zoom in? Like, what is
I
this
can't.
shit? What is this new
It's-
decor?
I'm
Oh
busted.
man,
I'm busted until I can fix
Bro.
this shit, but it has to be off
What
stream.
is that? What is that?
So
then?
he's got what looks to be a deer or like a moose or something with the the antlers, right?
On like a radiator. But it looks like it's like a control panel with a red and green button, and there's a lever. But like the lever is like medieval. Like it's some weird shit, man.
Wait, is this the floor on the bottom left, or is it like a piece of wood holding up like this stand? Like it's a real optical illusion. It
Yeah,
looks like it could be
not
either
even
the
be
floor.
the floor.
It looks like it could be a piece of like ripped out wall with like a stand, or it's a floor. Like it's a real optical illusion. I don't even know. Chat, what do you all think?
So is that a Baldo on the radiator? I don't know.
Oh, it's the floor. You can see the more
the,
left of
the
it.
silence of the yams. Oh boy.
Agent is corrupted.
This is a David Lynchian room. It really is.
Yes.
It looks AI generated. Doesn't it look like an
It
AI
does.
generated image?
It does.
People who have made up lies and who tried to to pull this thing on me, they are a subset. And there are very good people working for the police in Canada.
I'm sure.
And I am in extremely good terms with them. I'm currently,
What?
I've made up
Wait,
this
how-
new decor.
Wait,
How
so
can
that
you
is
say
a
you're
room.
on really good terms with the police, but you're also on the run from the police? And there's SWAT.
It's still an optical illusion. What the fuck
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
the cops all shook my hands, loves.
Yeah. The real
They
big
were
fans.
actually big fans of the public space.
It's actually JFG tonight.
Oh, that's right.
Made up this new decor, and I had to sell a house, buy another house, buy another land, find a place where I would be politically protected, and I found it. The decor.
So as he's talking about how he had to sell the house, buy this, so everything was in Mama JF's name.
Yeah.
So he had to wait until Mama JF was declared legally dead in order to take all this shit.
Mhm.
And we're going to get further info later on as to the saga of how he managed to do this with this like shady fucking law office of like, I don't even know if it's a real law office or if any of this actually happened, but you'll see.
Is this an ARG?
Now,
Yeah, this is an ARG.
instead of having logs, instead of having the logs to heat up the home that I had on Prince Edward Island, now features a natural gas pipeline. Because I
Okay,
am now
so
in a
that's what it is.
province.
It's a natural gas heater that there's the control panel to heat his home. Is what that is. Okay.
Okay.
Of natural gas, production of big oil. Everyone has a pickup truck. I
So
feel
he's
safe
saying
here.
he's in Alberta.
Alberta.
Basically.
clearly.
It
Yeah.
might be Saskatchewan, but I think he means Alberta.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
And eventually, when I tell you the whole story,
Or he's saying that to throw off the police. You know what I mean? Like it could be either or.
It could be either or, chat. Yes.
I will be
Sorry,
able
I'm back
to
now.
reveal where I live because
you know he's streaming from Starlink.
I have rights in this province. By being pushed out of these insane liberal places that have persecuted my family, I have found a place where
Well,
I
chat,
have
we're gonna
rights
try this.
to
We're gonna
due
do a little color
process.
combination here.
Now I'm not scared anymore of the trolls. The trolls are only
trolls?
dangerous when you live in a liberal.
The liberals, you know.
Oh my. Okay, what liberals were trolling him? Do liberals even know JF exists anymore?
No,
He
they
has
don't.
400 views total.
Are the
on his
police the
latest stream.
trolls? Like, come on, man.
Did you hear that? He has 400 views
Oh,
on his latest stream total. 400.
Oh man.
Troll province, because the trolls can actually make a call to these medical kidnapping team, and they can actually get a medical kidnapping team to believe them, and they can get you in trouble, and they can separate you from your children. So
The medical kidnapping
in this
team,
province,
buddy.
I have
Yep.
This sounds
they're big
crazy.
in
Like he
Canada.
sounds insane. He sounds like he's being gang stalked or something, man.
Yeah, he does.
Just like something Feezer would come up with at this point.
rights, so I don't care anymore. I will be able to tell you guys more about my life, but not now, not today. But I'm just.
So Nick
James
Ricada,
says,
I'll tell you
finally
guys
JF
later.
stops his years-long
Don't worry,
attack
it's all
on pickup
legit.
trucks.
It's all legit.
I
It's
have
too
come
legit
to
to
love
quit.
pickup trucks. I will never buy.
Janes said that. Janes is a JF viewer. What?
James is not a JF viewer.
JF.
pickup truck. But holy shit, to be surrounded by males.
James F.
Because in the end,
Okay. Did you hear that? He goes, "Oh, to be surrounded by men." Sounds pretty zesty.
Yeah.
JF. Like, oh, to be surrounded by men. Okay.
Thick, hard man.
Mask and lumberjack.
in the end, this whole campaign of persecution that has happened
It
against
sounds
Someone
very
says
Nickish.
He's in Fort McMurray.
It's
I
very
would too,
Nickish.
but, you know, the way these guys are talking, like, what's his name here in chat? Chef Snaker, and, he might really be in Canada. And they might just be that the authorities are inept and incompetent and they can't figure it the fuck out. But it seems like they're right in that JF is cornered and he's like spiraling. He's quite like mentally off, and like a lot more mentally off even than he normally is.
Yeah.
months. This is the first time in my life that I don't have a show in 2 months. That's impossible in JF world.
It's impossible in JF
You know how
world.
many
yeah.
shows he's done since
Oh, yeah.
fucking Warski Live days? 1,218. And by the way, 1,210 of them are boring.
This together.
I haven't watched all of the shows. They're
It's a bunch of
maybe.
fucking ugly woman. And it's ugly woman from the initial call on the trash on the track, the truck of trash.
He's fucking crumbling,
And it's
bro.
ugly
Yeah.
woman.
Do you think he seeds at our views?
I don't know, man. I honestly think he has a lot more on his plate.
Remember,
point.
he did go. I saw Andy's views and I cried.
Yeah,
Remember like a year ago?
It was true. He was rattled. Yeah, it's true.
That is
Yeah,
true.
he
I
probably
wonder
is.
if he like
somewhere,
still,
yeah.
like he still
Yeah.
pops in every now and then. He's like, "Mom."
It is a crime
government-
that Andy has these spurs. Yeah.
Cried.
Oh man.
Front level trying to say, oh well, you have a truck of trash that is worrying. We are worried. We are concerned. We have been
I'm
faced with the
concerned.
departments of
A lot of
concern.
people are concerned, JF.
In the U.S., in certain states, the Department of Concerns cannot do anything
Okay.
against you.
There's not a Department of Concerns. There's no such thing. What do you mean, the Department of Concern? There's no.
That sounds like it'd
The
be led by a
police.
Karen.
Like, what do you mean?
A Department of
What do you
Concerns.
mean? There's no such fucking thing, man. You know?
But in Canada, the department.
The
department,
the Royal
department-
Concerned.
The Royal
that's what he
Concern
thinks,
Department.
The Royal Concerned Mounted Police, bro.
Department of Concerns can be concerned to shit. They can mess with your life with their concerns forever. So I've been at a trash truck. That's what we
Okay,
have. We were
he's
just
gone
cleaning
to,
Autistic
like,
rocking,
move
that's what
on
we
from
all
the
do,
trash
buddy.
truck. What does he mean
Mm,
by
I
this,
watch
bro?
rocking too. Anyways,
Holy
there we go,
fuck,
chat.
man.
We got
He's
some.
going in
We got the
circles
duffel bags
now.
painted.
Fuck, okay.
I forget what the army guys call them,
We were
but
just cleaning the home.
there we
and
go. They're
these
big bags that
departments of
sit on top.
concern Start
Got them a
claiming
nice
that
shade
I'm
of green.
crazy.
Claiming?
A truck of trash. What is this? It's literally a truck
Claiming.
that you call and they come to gather some trash that you had in your house. And you try to get
Oh, that
rid
didn't
of.
go as well as I
You
thought.
know, you
it
try
did.
to
We're gonna
clean
have
up
to
your house.
redo that.
Now, just like they have
Uh-oh.
accused
Clean
me
up.
on the internet, the internet trolls have accused.
Yeah, I
me.
know you're here.
Okay, so
Trolls.
now this is like
It's
us
only
and,
the
like,
trolls. Yeah, these dastardly trolls have accused me of murder. I am totally innocent, and there's no reason anyone would think that I am not innocent. I mean, I have just said that I am on the run from SWAT teams, but there's no reason to be concerned. Okay.
Ho 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 ho.
Uh,
Jean-François Garipé.
They have accused me of cleaning my home after the disappearance of Mama JF.
Well, you said
again,
that.
Again,
Mama?
I was cleaning my home and there was so
Ho
much
ho.
trash to
Mama
put out
JF.
that I
Trash.
ordered.
There was
specialist
so
service.
much evidence. Okay, you ordered a specialist service to clean up the home after Mama JF's death.
Whoa!
You don't think
You did do
there's
that.
nothing suspicious to see here,
That is
guys.
confirmed.
The police were just looking into me disposing of all this evidence. But it was just a trash truck. Really,
think
buddy?
All right, maybe the police stopped heading around for a bit and were like watching him from afar. And so he thought he was good. So he finally got the special cleaners or something.
I don't know. He says he is accused of cleaning up the house after the disappearance, and then confirms that he did clean up after the disappearance in the next sentence. This guy's not well.
But
he's lost it. And he's bald.
He ordered a vacuum from that dude on Breaking Bad. Yep.
He
that's what
did.
Ashton said.
Junk.
That's what Ashton said, yeah.
They are a Canadian company and they come and they will put all of your trash in their own truck and they get you rid of it. So you don't have to, wait for the weekend or whatever.
He caught that dude from fucking Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, he got Mr. Wolf or whatever. Mr. Wolf showed up. Oh man.
I mean, got John.
Yeah, if you live in a liberal state, it's time to flee. Because they will come at you whether you're a celebrity or not. They will
Celebrity.
pull this.
Buddy, you aren't even considered an e-celeb besides now.
Not anymore. Like, this is it. The only time you're ever talked about is when more stuff comes out about the disappearance of your wife. That's it. That's it, bro.
An
kind
e-celebrity.
of things on all males if they can. So yeah, it boils down to a bunch of wine-ons having concerns, a bunch of ugly government workers having concerns, a bunch of police saying, "Oh well, they have concerns."
Hey, did you see that? Did you see a sign on the door that says "Dead Retard Storage"?
You see a dead potato storage here.
Who said that? That's Captain Stab.
That's good. That's good.
So we're going to.
There we
we're
go,
concerned
chat.
now.
I missed it.
Let's see if
And
those
it's
dry
like,
up, what they look
holy
like.
fucking hell, why don't you let a free intellectual live free?
I'm an
Do you want this as a
intellectual.
public?
Me, an intellectual. All right.
That's so.
City for Canada that you can't even think freely in Canada. Thank you so much for those who have supported me because I wasn't producing shows and some of you guys have continued paying on Patreon and Subscribe-Star.
Okay,
I love
how
you
does
guys.
he still
Thank
have
you
a
so much.
Patreon?
I don't think he's big enough that they know.
Yeah, that's the thing, is just nobody even knows that he exists anymore, you know?
You know what? Let me see if he shows his probably not. JFG tonight Patreon. Let me see if he here we go. Patreon. He's got 57 members. Okay. So he only has 57 members, but the top joining is 142 Canadian a month. Did you hear that?
Really? Somebody's giving him $142 a month?
But that's the superior. So
Oh,
out
the
of 50
superior
out of,
tier.
Oh wait, he's making. Guess how much he's making a month? Guess.
$2,000?
No. Take a zero off that.
No, no.
Oh, 205 a month.
Oh, like, I don't know, man. That's.
Oh.
What's the subscribe star looking like?
All right, let's check that. That's brutal. JFG tonight. Subscribe star.
205 Canadian. By the way, Supreme Gunnelman has gifted 5
Let's
subs.
go. Let's
go. Let's get some subs
Wait,
for this
hang on.
JF coverage, bitch.
If we got how many subs? Let's get 35
All right, guys.
more
Let's see what we
subs.
got here.
And we have made more than he makes a month on Patreon.
Let's get 35 subs right now to
Here
felt
it
JF,
is.
bitch.
Subscribe star.
Yes, they hate him because he's also Quebecois.
subscribe star.
And like all Canadians, they hate the French.
JFG.
So
Sorry,
it's
tough
their
to
duty
find.
to hate him.
There he is. 19 subscribers.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm doing better than JF. Holy shit.
I
By the
remember
way, we
my
got Gentleman Bystander has gifted 5 subs, putting us only 30 away from the JF Feltigal.
Holy
And
shit.
Supreme Gunnelman has gifted 10 subs,
Let's
putting
go.
us only 20 away from the Felt JF goal. Huge
I
support
love
there,
this.
guys.
We're just getting subs to
And I
fuck
see that there
somebody.
are super chats coming
That's
in.
the goal.
It was tight financially. I mean, they tried.
I know. We just checked your Patreon.
By the way, I do know we have a lot of super chats. We will read them at the end of the JF segment, which is going to be a while from now, but they will.
Why would we like the French? I don't know, but he's a Quebecois, so he's not even count as French. Uh-oh, did it freeze? Uh-oh, it froze. Buffering chat. Remember, the Quebecois don't even count as French. You should never consider them as French.
Felted AF
The
goal.
French,
fucking go.
the French don't consider them French.
What a show.
It's out of
Thank
the,
you.
the
Thank
family
you.
credit cards that I had. And it's like, okay.
Oh, it was buffering on their
JF,
end.
You know,
All right.
JF
Isn't it great, by the way? We're doing a show. We're back from break. And then it's my birthday. And JF's on the run from the
I know.
law.
Well, did you hear that? So did JF just say that they debanked him? What does that mean?
Did
They
they?
took away his
Well, I-
bank account?
I wasn't focusing on that. Hang on.
It was tight financially. I mean,
Stone Cold Sneed Austin has
Stone
gifted
Cold
5.
Sneed Austin has
five,
gifted
five.
5 subs.
Go.
I got Stone Cold Sneed Austin with the 5 subs to put the final Felton in on JF.
they
They
tried.
seized his bank account. JF just admitted that they seized his bank account.
Okay, so you're wanted from the law.
Yeah.
How is he making money now? Is he using
It's all crypto. It's all crypto.
no
JF was in-
Patreon? Patreon.
Hmm.
Maybe it's under his girlfriend, his new girlfriend's account.
They tried defining.
He's pulling in Ethan Ralph, right?
Low Sifrit has gifted 5 subs.
Let's go.
Socializing me by
Making way more money than his
They
entire.
froze his credit card. All right, we gotta listen to this. We gotta listen to
me
this.
halfway through my trip. They tried cutting some of the credit cards out of the family credit cards that I had.
Wait,
it's like,
but wait a minute, JF. Were those credit cards in Mama JF's name? Was he trying to use credit cards of a dead person? Family credit cards. Right.
And Vape
Woo has gifted 5 subs.
God damn.
Papa JF, you know.
Damn,
Papa
people
JF
want to
is
fucking felt
capable of
JF.
handling, some cancellation of credit.
Stop this Papa JF bullshit.
Papa
Fuck
Jeff
you,
is
JF.
is gold, cash, and bitcoins. And
So that's he's saying he has gold, cash, and Bitcoin.
He's broke.
So he doesn't need a bank account. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised because he did get into Bitcoin pretty early. And he says that he sold his Bitcoin at 107,000.
We're just
So
picking
he
up
could
these
be a
chat. These are
multimillionaire,
cots.
but I don't know.
They're meant to be cots. They're just like little.
But it just
folded up
sucks that they
cots
tried
that
so
would-
hard.
Because
Buddy,
they
he
can
was
take its own stuff with it.
scraping
They have the
by.
luxury
Scraping
of hauling all their
by
shit.
barely. When
So they
like,
slept
6 years
in
ago,
style.
I saw him 7 years ago. His car was like I swear to God, he had like duct tape holding the fucking like the fucking bumper of his car. He had duct tape. It was like a shit mobile. He has no money. He was doing translating from French to English just to scrape like by, dude.
And it boils down to a bunch of people who ultimately think I'm unstable because
I wonder why.
Meaning all of
I
us.
have, because of my shows first, and because I have a private life where I've been having the chance of meeting a wonderful girlfriend who's added so much to our family life. And it's like I'm not
so creepy.
I'm not the kind of guy like the average person. If I get
Yeah,
a
you don't
girlfriend,
say.
it's a very serious move for me, and I will ensure that it is for her too. So we don't need your concerns. Thank you, provinces of the Canada. We don't need you to be concerned about us. Indulgevich says, I was worried sick, JF. Why didn't you call? Oh,
Just
well,
worried
because
sick,
I don't
Jeff. Why
have
didn't
your
you
phone
call?
number, Indulgevich. The only way I know how to talk to you is to make a show. So here I am back and safe, and it's a miracle that everyone is safe, honestly. When I started this escape, I was like, there's like 5% chance that we'll make
The
it.
great
And some-
escape. I only
How the
had a 5% chance. Like, oh my God.
5% chance has been actualized. We all made it safe. No one got kidnapped. But
Breaking Bad
that
style, but
close.
it's
It
Mexican
was
gang
that close.
violence.
Literally, at some point, I was 5 minutes in advance of the SWAT team. I was driving in one direction in Quebec. They were driving in the other to go harass my mom. Like, you fucking idiots. And they invented a false 911 call. There's so much to tell, so much. Like, you fucking idiots. My mom doesn't know where
That's
I
the
am.
thing.
What?
Yeah, Metarapt is right.
Hear that?
He just,
His mom doesn't even know where he is now.
yeah, I'm sure okay. Metarapt is right, though. He just said he talked to them at his mom's house. But now he's saying he evaded them, and while they were on the way to his mom's house, he escaped. Like, was it a separate circumstance? It could be. Could be all of this is a
No, he lied the
fantasy.
first time. He lied the first time.
You think so?
Because the way he said it was very sketchy. And it was like, wait a second, the SWAT team was looking for you. And then you go, I'm right here, arrest me. They didn't arrest me. And now it's a whole new story. It's bullshit. He escaped.
Yes. That's right. Songs in the key of CWC has a theory. Some truth came out there because he had a chance to gloat about outsmarting the police.
Yep.
There you go,
There it
Benjamin.
is.
That's
So
how
it's-
the
you might be right.
negotiations
It
are going
might
to
have
go.
been the mom called. the
Here, I'll
cops
give you a membership.
I
You're
think so.
Al.
Why wouldn't he tell his mom? Because she phoned
Yeah.
the police. She phoned the police on him for sure.
Because that's how
Not for sure. Allegedly. I mean,
Yeah,
it's all,
I mean, we
all in
don't
my
know.
opinion. All in my
fucking insane my life is, where I hide everything from my loved ones. And so they can't.
that's
they
a
want
healthy
to
way to
torture
live.
my mom with
Yeah,
interrogation and
that's
you
totally
should
healthy.
talk to us and you should tell where he is. It's like I lied. I lied to my mom because I know how
What? This
fucked
is
up you
insane.
guys.
I lied to my mom
See?
to get the police. Like, what are
My
you
man.
saying? Like, bro, why are you saying this shit?
This is
This is
crazier than I remember.
No, it really is. Like, I did not. Oh man.
Because you texted me, you're like, listen
I'm
to
like, bro,
JF's
you
new
gotta
show.
listen to this. Like,
I'm like, okay, and I'm like playing games, listening. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
Sorry.
I think I was texting you the whole time, like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Animus Uprising since then Bucks. He says, I had thought you left Quebec years ago. That sounds wild until people see it themselves. No joke, these places on the coast in our countries are the Soviet Union remade. Social credit systems, show trials, guilty until proven innocent. Everyone must flee while they can. Glad your family is safe. Absolutely. And yes, I was out of Quebec, but what happened is that in fleeing Prince Edward Island, because of these fucking wine aunts, we had to go to a place, and we temporarily set up at my mom's house just to drop some stuff on the way. And it's like,
what did he drop?
Setting up there, the police SWAT
pulled
teams go
The
after
Sopranos.
us, and it's like,
You know, he hid some shit in their closet.
Yeah, like, what did
I
he
was
hide?
able-
Did he hide gold or something? Like, what is he talking about?
able to think ahead. Like, it's crazy the amount of precautions and strategy I had to deploy. You shouldn't have to deploy that much strategy to escape illegal state kidnapping in Canada. But I did, and every time I thought of the most extreme strategy, the most extreme tactics, it ended up being correct because we were seeing the medical kidnapping teams behind us finding
Oh my
empty houses.
god, this sounds like a crazy person. Because it is a crazy person, isn't it?
Well, yes, he is
the
crazy.
medical kidnap team.
He's a fucking lunatic.
Whoa, dude! Somebody in chat nailed it though. They go, his hair is the biggest sign of his mental state. You know, like it really is, man. When you're rocking that hairdo after the Norwood Reaper has come to that extent, you're fucking mentally cooked, my dude. Like, whoa.
Fucking hell, man. And it's amazing that this is all happening at the provincial level. And I wanted to say this earlier. There are some very good people working in the police, particularly the federal forces of the RCMP. I want to say it here. In all this operation of oppression against me, the men of the RCMP, I have been in contact with up to maybe 30 policemen of the
What do you
RCMP
mean?
in the
So 30, you've talked to 30 feds, 30 glowies, buddy. I don't know. Like, so I'm guessing that what the theories that we're having based on what he just said is that, yeah, he's been provincially charged with certain things, but probably the feds are still building case against him. And so because the feds haven't charged him yet, he's praising the feds is what I'm guessing.
Okay.
Get ready, Runkle. Get ready, brother. He's coming to your door.
From these fucking corrupt agents at the provincial level, each of them has properly respected
Songs
my
in the
right.
KFC goes, in Canada, SWAT equals the Society of Wine-Aunts and Dirty Police. That's good.
Each of them,
That's
they
pretty
were
good.
kind and courteous and so much more intelligent, and they understood what was going on. They understood that there was nothing against me, and yet that these people were pursuing me to oppress me as an author. Man.
As an author, you wrote
As an
one
otter?
book like 9 years
Yeah,
ago.
what like the
fuck.
revolutionary phenotype? Like, I'm sure the government's real concerned, bro.
The book bombed too, by the way.
No, nobody's ever read
No
it.
one's read that book.
Just the headache of the shit.
This is like me using Dark Fist as my magnum opus.
I know, bro. The feds had to shut us down because of Dark Fist, buddy.
Of seeing my nation turn to shit like this.
Tool chest goes,
I
I'm
will
in.
never forget the face of my mom as I was as I was
What?
leaving Quebec for the last time.
Oh
and
my
I
God.
said goodbye to her for.
Oh my God.
This is crazy, Jeff. What are you doing, bro? Cry, bitch, cry. Whoa,
Because I know that I
suffer,
won't be
Jeff.
able to go back there. And she looked at me with this.
Isn't it crazy how everyone, like of the sectors, just like on the run from the law, hiding
Everybody
in
has
Mexico,
like the craziest
jail.
stories in the fucking world.
Somehow
man.
I
Like,
made it. Like, knock on wood. Jesus.
Tress.
Jesus.
Said, get the fuck out of this shithole, Jeff.
She didn't say that.
Yes.
And it's
Jeff's
incredible
like,
that the
my mom
place
was
where
like,
I live
"Cry,
and
bitch."
grew
you know,
has been
sortie.
taken over by a bunch
out
of
of the
fucking
shithole.
rats. Fucking
My son.
ugly
Thank you, mon
female
man.
rats who have no idea what due process is. And to see my mom know that the place where she lives is such a shithole, and to see that the place where we thought we were free, that it has become this rat-infested place.
Bro, it's Canada. It's always been shit. Like, stop.
I was about to say,
It's Canada.
it's
the
fucking
most
Quebec.
heartbreaking thing I've had in
It
my
ain't that
life.
fucking good, brother. It was never that good.
okay, well, somehow there's more.
I'm gonna grab Coke Zero. Give me 1 sec.
All right.
I don't even know what to say. Do you have any commentary on that?
I mean, what do you even say? Like, none of that's
Safa.
Okay.
I mean, chat.
The end there where he's like trying to tear up, you can tell he's trying to like pretend to be human, but he's just such a cold-blooded reptile alien. It just comes across as completely fraudulent and insane. There's no way in the world his mother actually said, get the fuck out of this shithole. Like, his mother must be 85 years old or some shit at this point.
Hey, that's
like, what are
that's
we
what we're doing here,
talking
chat.
about, bro? You gotta use pussy for crying. Like, fuck. Yeah, there's no concern for Mama JF in any of this. Like, none of it makes any sense. It's very contradictory, very fragmented, very strange.
Lizards do not have tear ducts. Very true.
Yeah, exactly. Literally nothing is bad to JF unless it happens to him. Saying she's in Brazil or England. His mom is just given a wig. Yeah, I don't know. It's all very strange, but there's a lot more. So we have like 5 more clips.
All right.
So in this next one, we're gonna learn of the conspiracy of the Karen cop.
Okay.
Corrupt state agents in many governments. There is money. There is money
Many
paying
okay.
for all of this. Someone is making sure
It's Jim Felt's
that
Canadian
all of
cousin.
these people are motivated at attacking us. And so I was like, if there's money, you never know where the money will flow. Someone has funded basically the harassment of free thinkers that tend to be
Okay.
right-wing.
Are you trying to say that like George Soros or Klaus Schwab, like who is it? Like JF, what are you saying? There's like funding, like the police are taking bribes to persecute you. Like, what are you talking about? Why would they do that? Is it Gabe Hoffman's fault?
He doesn't.
Is that where we're going?
He doesn't.
No one
like.
cares about you, JF.
He has no
You're an
views.
irrelevant bum.
They'd go after Rebel or a fucking True North or any of those guys or us or anyone who speaks against anything, right? JF doesn't get 100 viewers live.
Like the thing
Maybe.
is, like, fuck, there's nobody online that's actually a threat to the status quo. Like, let's be real. Like,
Exactly.
this is all a big fucking LARP and cope dance.
His wife is missing. The end.
And free
There we
thinkers
go,
that are all
shit.
part of the same group
Got another
of
rucksack painted up.
YouTubers. Like
We're gonna just
Styx,
start switching these out real
Lucas
quick.
Gage, Nick Fuentes, JF.
my
That's all.
Oh,
That's a very
see,
small
Nick
nucleus.
Fuentes there and Lucas Gate. Thing is, all of you are fucking crybaby schizo loons. Like, there's
Yes,
a
they are.
reason why you're getting felted. It has nothing to do with fucking George Soros, okay? The nightmare blunt rotation, indeed.
Yeah, this is a bad blunt rotation.
Styx is girl had like video of like her with blood all over her nose.
Come on,
Come
bro.
on,
Like these guys are all fucked.
So we are under massive threat.
Is
and
is Stick still doing his show with Quarter?
Okay, so Nix is actually defending Elon Musk and saying that we need the H-1B workers, and like there's a huge revolt in Styx's audience because they're like, what the fuck do you mean we need all the H-1B workers? And Styx is like, it's racist to not bring in the H-1B workers and da-da-da-da. It really is like, way to read the room, Styx. Worst take ever.
I don't know that the threats are fully neutralized.
That's crazy. You'd think it'd be
neutralized.
Anyway.
Personally, I was able to run away and find protection, but it's a matter
What
of
does that
time
mean?
before. I mean, for now, the local police are very
For
kind
now?
and very
for now.
He goes, for now. On the run again. Yeah, I'm soon gonna be on the run again.
Yeah, they're building up a case right now to make it a fucking nationwide
Expecting
warrant.
of due process. They could be replaced, and who knows who will they be replaced by. So a lot of the fleeing that I've done to escape basically ensures that I run away from people who are installing themselves to persecute me. You know, when you stay in the same place, and it's been happening for years that the police, with the whole Mama JF disappearance thing, the police has set up for years my doxing.
What?
And
what?
Police
they
doxed
have
you?
been increasingly
Shut the fuck up. What? No.
What are you talking about, JF? Police set up his doxing.
What?
interested at not finding the body of Mama JF, which is their job. But they have been increasing
The body?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Said?
Bring it back. Well, I thought she was alive, buddy.
They have
Oh no,
been
Jean-Francois,
increasingly
why would you
interested at
say
not
that?
Finding the body of
Buddy.
Mama JF.
No!
Uh-huh. So there is a body, JF.
Uh-oh.
And you'll need necromancy to revive her. Ashton.
Uh-oh.
Which is their job. But they have been increasingly interested at finding issues with JF's current life. And
this segment might be in the documentary on Netflix in 3 years.
You never know, dude. Because eventually they're gonna get it. You can tell, like the walls are closing in. He's trapped. He's panicking.
Yeah, we're gonna be on Ewu.
I had made a tweet about this in April. And made a tweet that I can show you here. Let's try to find it. Where a police agent came and started asking about my private life instead of, before that, the police, the RCMP Major Crimes Division.
Oh shit! They're really after him. If that's really
stellar
happening.
in the quality of their work. They had been
Florida bro. No one knew who JF was when I was his co-host.
Yeah.
All
That's the other
people
thing,
knew
chat. Sorry.
Was he was on Drunken Peasants a few times?
Worski and JF used to have a show together back when he was known as Andy Race Worski. There's a lot of fucking lore here, chat.
And then a snooze fest. And then he was like an asshole. That's it.
Yeah,
Now,
basically with JF, it was the same shit every fucking day about the ethno state until the end of time. It was the same discussions with the same groups of guys over and over and over again. And he took it all so fucking seriously that it was just like for a very niche audience of people that just wanted to hear this boring, weird French guy pontificate.
And then
is essentially what it became.
And by the way, we had like our biggest show was 10,000 viewers during Styx and Sargon debate, but every other show was like 400 viewers less. And whenever I would bring drama on the show, it would be like 1,000 or 2,000. But he would go, "This is like the garbage," but it makes money and there's viewers.
Low IQ garbage, Andy. The thing is,
but there's views.
if JF was willing to compromise more and do both, it could have been successful.
Exactly.
But and that's the thing too, is he resented you and that you were more popular than him. But like the thing is, like, your boring political shit, like, it's not gonna reach a mass audience.
Does Runkle take him on? Maybe.
A spoonful of sugar to wash the medicine down.
Yes,
Uncle
exactly.
JF.
Dargon got owned
And
by
that's
Richard
why
Spencer.
you've
Yes,
had
he
no
did.
fucking popular
Sadly.
success with any of your ideas because the presentation is boring and shit and stilted.
Yeah.
That being said, you were fucked up the whole time anyway, and fucking insane as well. So it was probably
during like the peak of it. It was fun,
Yeah.
Really impressive because I felt that they were
Then I went
truly
insane,
trying to resolve the disappearance of Mama JF. But I tweeted this in April because some other investigator showed up and she didn't care at all about Mama JF. She cared about my personal life. As a new female investigator of the Fed's Major Crimes Unit comes to interrogate me about my insemination plans during my vacation.
Yeah, well, okay, but like when you call it your insemination plans, people have some right to raise an eyebrow and ask some questions, bro.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
Chad, I
had
forgot. He's big on that.
insemination plans, like,
He's big on
you mean you were
inseminating.
gonna bang your girl or what? Like, what are you talking about, bro?
The wording.
It's a
Truly
Oh,
am at
man.
the top of the alpha male game because I'm a criminal.
I'm a criminal.
Very weird that the Major Crimes Division switched. They were all men up to then. And they were all men and they were DNA. Let's find
This
the
makes
body.
sense.
Let's see where she
So-
was.
So what they did was they know that JF reacts really poorly to women, and especially to women in authority. And so what they did was they used a female interrogator to make JF emotional and rattle him. And it probably worked completely, and he probably slipped up, and that's why he's getting fucked now. Is exactly what happened.
Smart.
Fine. They were set on the job, the only job that they should care about, find Mama JF, alive or dead. That was good. But when a woman took over this Major Crimes Unit and came to me and started saying, well, JF, what about your new girlfriend? I knew that trouble was coming. And the police, the RCMP, with their whole publication of this case, they've been apparently, in appearance, it looks like they've been trying to cause a lot of problem in my life.
See, you know why he's so resentful and fearful of women?
Why is that?
Because they have such a strength in his biggest area of weakness. Because JF is so socially awkward and autistic and fucked up, he fears women because they have such a natural advantage in a social situation over him, and he doesn't know how to deal with it. He freaks the fuck out and melts down. And it probably also stems from fucking issues with his mom, all sorts of weird psychological shit.
that could be-
Yeah, and women hate him too. Like, naturally, women like despise him.
They do.
Because it's like from the moment the RCMP...
Well, and also he despises women.
Well, yeah.
Like he despises them.
Like Coach Red Pill.
He published the whole
crazy.
disappearance of Mama JF's story. There started to be doxing.
Well,
and-
he talks about them as insemination tools. Like
Yeah.
he dehumanizes. It's not even like it's like a fleshlight to him.
Right? And there started to be people finding my address and putting it on Wikipedia. And it's still standing there.
No, okay.
JF
Is his address on Wikipedia?
No.
Like, I'm gonna go look right now.
That'd be kind of
to
fucking
see if
hilarious.
His address is on Wikipedia. It's not gonna be on fucking Wikipedia, buddy. Like, let me see.
He despises women like Pearl does.
No.
Yeah.
It's not.
What? Look, Edgar just goes, Andy just goes, no. Of course it's not.
lives as a company registered in Western PEI. Basically, ensuring that anyone who wanted to arrest me would have my location.
Bullshit.
And
is there a change log on there?
I'm just not. I mean, maybe like I'm not really going to look into it that much at this point. Maybe we'll follow up on it at some point. Yeah, Warski is mentioned 4 times in the article. And then it also mentions that Mama JF is missing, but it's like 1 sentence.
Based.
I love how she is referred to as Mama JF as well in the article, which is
Oh my god, that's funny.
okay.
So
We're
it's,
going to
All right,
the next clip now. And then we're going to talk about this is about the Quebec police.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and Nuke from Persia says no more Quebec flag. No more. I literally do not identify as a Quebecois anymore.
Wow.
Well, that's crazy, JF.
That's a big fucking deal, actually.
Want to separate and shit?
Safa JF.
Oh, the greatest.
Yes, the
part of
greatest, and we have the lingual state of Quebec, and we will, have the ethno state in Quebec. Why? Like Safa JF, it's you fled the province your daddy gave you, bitch.
Oh.
From one end of Canada to the other, I've had the opportunity of looking at my own people from whom I come and say, okay, JF is the cream of that, but it's time to leave them behind.
Okay.
Because they are a bunch of fucking
JF
retarded
is
pigs.
the greatest Quebecois ever.
Bro.
They are retarded pigs.
Bro, what are you talking? He's like, you're wanted.
Whoa.
You're
He's
wanted.
insane. This is the most egotistical, narcissistic nonsense.
Rocket Richard,
I'm
no.
The cream of the
Jean-Francois,
crop. There is
Jean-Francois,
no
oui.
Quebecois as sexy or smart as Papa Jeff. Oh man.
What a
Listen,
fucking guy, dude.
I have felt it. I have seen it.
He has felt it.
Whoa.
Because they
He
are
said
a
he
bunch
was
of
felt it.
fucking retarded pigs. Listen, I have felt it. I have.
Whoa!
He said the thing. He said the thing. Felt it alert. Felt it alert. It's me.
I have felt it.
I have felt
beautiful
it.
That it's I have felt it.
Let's
it's
get
like a,
some subs for JF saying he has felt it.
Seen it.
Oh man.
The contrast when you cross into English Canada, back to Quebec, back to English Canada.
Man, he's
the police
butthurt,
and the way they
chat.
treat you. Their lack of intelligence has been totally.
Oh, he could join Diagonal. Yeah.
Shocking to me. The lack of intelligence of the Quebec policemen.
Yes.
Because they were like trying to catch me with their usual techniques. At some point, I was like, I drove back into them, and I was
But
like,
you're
hey,
too
I'm here,
smart
guys.
for
their
he's
usual
too-
technique.
I am too smart to be caught by their usual techniques. It's just like a man who is clearly guilty. He's talking as though he's guilty and trying to trick the police. This is crazy.
See, you can arrest me if you want. I'm here. And they started questioning me, and I'm like, hey guys.
By the way,
I'm talking to you guys.
Chimera, that's an auto mod. If you start saying stuff about suicide and stuff or killing, like Kick just fucking auto AIs it.
It auto.
It's not us.
Auto AI. Yeah.
Yeah.
As volunteer. So
I see what you say, and I'm like, yeah, auto AI just puts a line immediately. So
why don't you treat me intelligently? Like I've been for years speaking to police openly, even when lawyers tell you shouldn't do that. I've been taking the risk because I'm a polite guy. And
what?
If an
insane. Yes, I have been taking the risk because I am a polite guy. No, Jeff. You've been taking the risk because you're a prideful, arrogant, insane lunatic who gets off on outsmarting people and feeling like you're a criminal mastermind ahead of the police. That's why you're doing it, even though any lawyer would tell you not to.
Yes,
and now you're in a position where you're fleeing PI, fleeing Quebec, you're in hiding somewhere. Like, is it worth it, bro?
Bro, I have a book idea. It's a picture of me on the cover, okay? I'm in black and white, and it just says, I survived.
Oh, here we go.
English
The Andy
Canadian
Worski
police.
story, ladies and
In
gentlemen.
a few years, Worski is going to sign a multi-million-dollar deal to tell the story of JF.
Yeah, I survived.
Yeah. I'm a survivor.
Comes from the major crimes unit. I'm like, oh,
I'll need you for the book reading so I don't stutter so much.
Oh, fuck.
oh, yeah. Let's tell them about Mama JF and how she was and why she's gone. So I've been very open and I've never had any wrongs with the police, but these stupid policemen of Quebec were treating me like a low-level criminal.
Well, you are.
Well, you're a murderer, so you're like a high-level
monsieur,
criminal, JF.
On veut la vérité. The guy was telling me,
You know what the chat just said about me?
What does that mean? Can anyone translate that?
You know what someone said about my audiobook? It's a 300-hour audiobook because of all the stuttering.
Yeah, stuttering.
Chapter
JF is
1.
basically saying, I am a high-level criminal, foolish police. Like, this is actually insane. Isn't it, like, why is he saying this stuff?
But
I'm trying to.
unhinged here, dude.
Manny, hold on. It's
there,
hard.
there, sir. We expect the truth. It's like, hey, you fucking retarded pig.
Whoa.
I'm here voluntarily. If I was going to lie to you, you think I'd be stupid enough to drive back into you? I'm here
Yes.
voluntarily, and you have no right to interview me because I've not committed a crime. And you dare,
I'm trying to paint
you
under the
dare
camera.
suggest that I would lie to you, that somehow you need to remind me that you need the truth. It's like I was feeling like I was in a bunch of apes, just retarded people who have taken over my nation. This was all happening in my hometown, you know. I can't believe that I was free in that hometown as a child. The forests were there. They've totally abolished the forest. They replaced it with police stations and grocery stores and parkings.
Oh,
and
no,
fucking
not the
idiotic
grocery stores. Fuck, we needed to live in the forest like Papa JF. Okay.
And parkings.
The
policemen.
parking lots. How dare people need a place to park? It was all forest.
He called it parking.
Oh my god.
And at this point, I am not Quebecois anymore. First, I could not even
Good.
step
They
back
don't
onto
want
the
you.
territory of Quebec. I have already said adios to my mother, and I would never see her again.
Mon mère.
Whoa, man.
Yeah.
That's
He
crazy.
said au revoir to
Identifying
mon
as a
mère.
Quebecois
JF,
has no
like-
more function.
Poor Mama
Bring it
J.
up, JFL.
Poor real,
No,
the
really,
original
but,
Mama
like, how
JF.
about you just, like, I don't know, face the music, bro?
You know?
Like, holy fuck.
For me.
Adios, not au revoir.
Okay, we got one more here, and then we're gonna get into the saga of the lawyer.
Okay.
So
Tom's
All right, there we go,
says,
chat.
why would
So-
Mama JF not just give us?
Like I said, we got a bunch of different shades of green going on here. Because not everything's always issued in the same
maybe
color.
Mama JF is dead, or maybe.
Oh, really? Maybe?
Ooh.
Maybe. Just maybe she's dead. Oh, really?
Tom's Wheelhouse says, why would Mama JF not just give a sign of life instead of putting you through all this? Makes no sense. Maybe Mama JF is dead, or maybe.
Oh,
Personally, I'm fine with
buddy.
her not showing signs of life.
It's
if
ma
she
mère, not
is
mon
still
mère.
alive.
I thought I said ma mère.
Bro, this is the most beautiful.
Personally, I am fine with her not showing signs of life
on.
because I killed her. Like,
Come on. Come
A
on.
mash zip and tattoo.
Come on.
That's the craziest things.
This is actually the
No,
craziest.
I would say I don't. It's not the fault of Mama JF that the system is sick. I would say this because this whole system, persecution, is all
it the
going after
system's
me
fault?
because in the end, you're pissed.
Okay.
You're pissed that
It's the
I had
fault.
a separation on good terms with Mama JF. That's what it is.
Is
In the
that
end,
what
they're
we
like,
call
"Oh,
murder now?
she should have."
Like,
You know, I left her
had
in the
this
woods.
separation on good terms, huh?
Okay.
Have went at him. Oh, she should have gotten this and that. They are really, really pissed that me and Mama Jeff are on good terms. I don't know where she is, but she has left me and went on to do whatever she wanted to do.
Does
And they're
anyone
like,
believe
we're
him?
gonna
No.
punish him.
Chat, press
Because-
1 if you believe him. Press 2 if you think he's fibbing. Let's see.
I'm assuming it's all two, two,
There's
two,
some
two, two,
ones,
two, two,
but-
two,
There's
two.
2 1s and then the rest are 2s.
And then it's all
hundreds
two
of 2s.
after
Okay,
yeah.
okay, 3 1s, 100 2s.
Because we can't find him guilty of her murder. Because, of course, I haven't murdered Mama JF. But we're very pissed
Oh,
that
like the ones are putting in parentheses, just kidding.
Just kidding.
didn't get somehow divorce raped by her. Like, when you think about it, and I know your judgment can be harsh of Mama JF. She has abandoned me. Okay. That's kind of a breach to me. But you have to give it to Mama JF. Look at what she has done as a performance art thing.
What?
And it's kind of beautiful.
Wait, it's a performance. It's
What?
art.
What?
It's art.
Are you telling me that the whole disappearance is performance art? What is he saying?
God, JF
What
is
is he saying?
he is fucking insane, chat.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful.
There we go.
It's like,
Is he saying
whoa.
this is Gone Girl? Like, is he saying like he was framed? Like, what is he saying?
There we go.
Isn't this like the whole thing they use with like Andy Kaufman? Like he's still alive.
Yeah.
Mama
His
JF
like biggest joke is he faked his death.
has left a man to care for her family.
Oh, shit.
Has left me with everything I needed and has left us peacefully and willfully.
Okay, this is fucked.
And now we
He's
see
like
what's the
smiling. He's like on the verge of laughing as he says this.
Yeah.
society
He's like,
will-
this is the mother of your children, Jean. Like, what is wrong with you?
Now we see what society will. They will go after you even if Mama JF is not there to make false allegations against me. So in a way, society is telling you.
Why would Mama JF's gonna make false allegations against you? Is that him like establishing his motive for why she had to die? Just theoretically, right? Like Mama JF was gonna say something that was lies.
But why
and
would
so
she?
she had to go.
Okay.
If your ex is making allegations about you, we will believe her.
Hey,
If your
participation
ex
trophy wife, how are you
disappears and
doing?
There's no allegations about you. We will invent the allegations. So you're always the male guilty.
Oh yeah.
Even if no evidence is available, even when the woman is
I
not
mean-
even there to speak
Pause.
ill of you, they will find.
JF, you were the last person to see her alive. And in a lot of these murders where the husband is the
allegedly
last
she's been
person to see
seen.
their wife alive, they're the prime suspect. They were the murderer. Like it's pretty simple. Like most of the time, the husband did kill the wife. You know what I mean? Like this is, it's always the husband. And it's just like, and that's the thing is like, a lot of the time it turns out to be a husband, even when they're like a functional member of society, totally normal, working a 9-to-5 job, raising kids, and then they still end up fucking doing it. JF is clearly mentally fucked up, like total social outcast, weird fucking guy. Obviously, they're gonna think it was you, bro, and your reaction to it doesn't help. When you smile and giggle and laugh and show no remorse or no sadness about her death, like it's not normal, man.
Yeah,
So even
it
if
does.
you are innocent, which I really doubt, you've gone about this in the worst possible fashion.
There's no way.
An aunt on the street.
I don't believe.
Oh,
it.
S2 dropped. We'll watch him in a minute.
Your truck, your trash truck.
He dropped the
Comes
wire
with us,
tonight.
says
Good.
You'd have to be a super psycho.
I'm curious to see
to
what his
protect
wire
Was she
is.
pregnant
Your
at the
family.
time? Somebody in chat says Mama JF was pregnant. The number
Allegedly.
one cause of death for pregnant women is homicide by their partner. Is that true?
Yes, it
That's
is.
crazy.
Was she pregnant?
I don't know.
That is a very
But if
common
she
cause for
was,
women.
That
if
makes
their
it
partner
even
murders them.
crazier because what pregnant woman is going to walk out on her fucking husband that impregnated her?
Yeah.
So here we go.
I mean, whatever. Whatever. She has decided to go, and that is that was.
So we
not
got a
from-
couple of colors, chat, of
this is the
you
story
know,
we're gonna
equipment
Like,
we're dealing with here.
Even if he did ditch
We
her
got
in
different
the woods,
shades
in
of
my
green.
opinion, that's still manslaughter
We got
because she
green
had
on
no
the
way of actually
things.
taking care of herself because she
So-
was developmentally delayed.
Yeah.
Harmful to me. I have decided that.
Hey, Robin Fox, how you doing?
White nationalist.
Yes,
says,
is
"I
that
think
JF?
Mama
Yes, it is. He's
buried
still
under-"
alive.
White nationalist.
Tankies are
says.
short. Yes.
They got the
Oh,
username.
man.
A new concrete project. That's a possibility. Maybe she's.
What?
Maybe she. White nationalist says, "I think Mama is buried
The
under a new
optics of
concrete
this is so
project."
felt. Whoa!
Did you hear that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh
That super
my
chat's crazy, bro.
Face. He's like, you know.
He's
Hello,
like,
who's
well, yeah,
Tank? I don't know.
That's
Who
a
is this?
what?
possibility.
What do you mean it's a possibility that she's buried under the concrete of your new construction?
Hang on, let's hear
I
this.
mean,
What do you
whatever.
mean?
Yeah.
Whatever. She has decided to go, and that is.
Because he's calling her developmentally delayed because she really is retarded. Jean-Francois is retarded in like parlance. But instead of saying she's literally retarded, Mama JF was like really developmentally delayed. She was a real retard. JF is just a figurative retard. So it's easier to distinguish by saying retard and developmentally delayed. That's all. Like he would call like she still is retarded. It's just they're both retards in a different way. You know. Self-inflicted retardation versus Mama JF actually being retarded.
Healing or compassion or human empathy or sympathy whatsoever.
Oh my god.
A silver spider says, "We didn't want to tell you
That wasn't even a dono. He didn't have to read that, by the way.
Yeah.
when you were with her, JF." But we all thought she was a little odd. Yeah, I mean, don't you think? As a psychologist and a man with postdoctoral experience in neuropsychology, don't you
Imagine
think?
playing this in front of a jury. Like the
I
jury
know,
would be
man.
like,
Like,
what the fuck?
I don't know. This is fucking crazy.
I can see the oddness of Mama JF. I chose to be.
All right,
with
Chad,
an
I'll be right
odd
back. I
mind.
grab paint.
And I chose to be able to handle the consequences of that choice. The consequences to me have been generally happy. I have a family. We are on good terms. She didn't try to divorce rape me. So I'm not going to complain because
it's just like divorce rape. So was she trying to divorce you, and was she gonna go to the police with allegations against you, and that's why she had to die?
You know,
like you're kind of laying out all of your motive here, JF, and what you're saying.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking.
Oh.
Whoa. That's Alex Jones crashing out. Sorry.
she's odd. She's odd in a very good way. She's odd in the way that she didn't make false allegations against me. Sure, I'll take that. No. Then
what?
Okay, this is guilty as sin.
By the way, Van Buren boy gifted a sub. Okay, so now we're gonna get into holy fuck,
the lawyer arc.
We're the lawyer arc here.
Okay. And everyone, thank you for the support tonight. This is crazy. We're doing a little bit
Isn't it actually
no,
crazy?
this is fucking nuts. This is insane. And Crass goes, this is incredible content, guys. Guys, it's great to be back. We have a lot more Ashton.
Oh,
this is pretty cool.
Days. It's crazy, yeah?
We're going to see which
so tomorrow
metallic
we're
gray
gonna
or
go
gunmetal
through
works
what
better
if
for
all
aluminum.
histories, schizophrenic mental breakdown, the Odin Fap list, the rape by his mother, and all that. We're going to do the Ralph Pill stream, Warski birthday bash, probably do some iDubbbz. Then the next day, we have probably the resignation of Prime Minister Trudeau. Go through his whole holidays of getting felted and everybody hating
Yeah,
him.
it didn't work out like the way I thought it would.
Some of the
Oh well.
crazy shit that's been going on in Canada. Then Tuesday, we're probably going to have Steve in. We're going to go over some UFO grifters, stuff like that. And then whatever news comes in during that time as well, we'll be covering. So
Then they have
everything's
to
lined
Wes
up.
Watson being a retard.
Oh, that's right. We have the
Fousey's
Wes
new music
Watson
video.
stuff, the food stuff.
There's two other new dudes I'm looking at right now to gather some more clips there, plus some other ones, some misc stuff. Some new people we're looking at as well. So big week ahead of us. Thank you, everyone, for the support.
Oh, we'll get to RTU tomorrow. We'll get to it.
Oh, yeah, RTU.
Sends a super chat. He says, Jeff, a perplexing part of your exploit. How did you manage to buy/sell your houses in so short notice, in such a short amount of time, all whilst on the run? Doing this requires multiple arduous meetings, transfers, etc. This would be useful info for us still in communist areas when shit hits the fan. Bro, I did this, and it's more complicated than you just said, okay? Because I'm in a special situation. I'm a widower, okay?
What?
You know,
What?
yeah.
Why would you admit to that, dude?
Okay.
Let's go, JF.
Wait.
Come on.
Oh, we got Cross138 has gifted a sub.
The fourth reference. of
Oh
her
no.
being dead.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why,
Or
JF, dude?
with, you know, property from Mama JF, I have to speak in her name sometimes. So it is so much.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
She was going to divorce him and take everything.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's all in her name. And he's like, well,
more complicated. You have no idea the miracle that I've accomplished there.
This is actually
And I've
crazy.
done so.
Like,
I'm in
I actually
shock.
think
I'm
this
shaking.
whole story with the lawyer might be the craziest part of it all. Like,
my
it really
God.
might.
oh, David Jaffe, we'll do him too. May you DM me Adam Daniel, please?
So with
Remind
a
me,
family,
please.
I've done so with a family, and I've done so with selling without even knowing where I was going, without even knowing. Well, I say widower. I'm not saying Mama JF is necessarily dead, but
Oh, here we
effectively,
go.
I'm a widower. She's dead to me.
Yeah.
I mean, she's gone, and so
She's dead to me because she's gone.
His chat went, what? His chat was like, what did you say? No, I mean metaphorically.
She is dead to me, which is actually worse that he said that.
Yeah.
You think he realizes there he fucked up with what he said?
Yes, because his chat probably went,
He looks pretty
can you-
fucking felted there, yeah.
So yes, technically I'm a widower, and so selling a house at one end of Canada, not knowing even where I was headed, and then traveling, living in hotels, and then coming in and sieging the house that I want to buy, and this can, and I'm gonna tell you the story. So you know, we were hiding in ski resorts, and we were skiing, me and my girlfriend and my family.
What?
Shoo. And you know, my girlfriend was like, she's not a boomer. She's not.
Smaggle, this is another 14 minutes on this clip, by the way, for that skiing thing. Like, holy shit.
Okay.
She's not a woman of skiing, you know. And she was like,
Oh, yeah,
there's
woman
only
of
so much
skiing?
skiing I can.
This is bro. This is
not a woman of.
She's not a high class woman. I think he's trying to
I was like,
articulate.
wait, give me 2 or 3 days. I need to think. We were skiing.
Hey, dude, don't talk about murdering people in the chat. You can't do that. I'm gonna say that right now.
Yeah, please.
So just don't do that, or else, yeah.
Because I had determined that ski mountains are the most protected place against social workers. I've never seen a social worker in a ski.
Okay, that's one of the craziest statements I've ever heard. JF has determined that ski resorts are the most protected place against social workers because he's never seen a social worker at a ski resort. Psycho alert! Psycho alert!
I don't even know what that
Unhinged lunatic.
means.
Bro, like this is a secret hideout from the feds and the social workers is the ski resort. Government will never find me here, bro.
Yeah.
No, I know we're talking about murdering in this episode about a murderer, possible murderer. You can't say you want or you're going to
can't
kill
threaten
someone in
harm
our
people.
chat. There's a
Come
big
on,
difference
chat.
there, folks. Come on.
Ski resort. I was like, keep skiing, woman.
Keep
And eventually,
skiing,
on
woman.
a
Wow.
ski, on one of these ski mountains, the real estate fairy just shows up. She was flying.
What?
She was looking like one of these K-pop singer woman. You know, these
Okay,
young girls.
This train of thought
She
is
had
genuinely
she
fucking
drops
unhinged.
a little piece of paper on the floor in front of me, and the piece of paper says, "You need urgent, aggressive legal representation."
Okay,
Here we go,
what
chat.
do you mean? What do you mean?
We're
Okay,
trying to
so
get.
apparently there was a real estate fairy that was skiing.
I'll show you
And
in a
the
minute.
real estate fairy came to
We're trying to
JF
put
with
silver
a piece
on the
of
legs
paper,
of these
like this
cops.
is like a spy
These are meant to
thriller
be army cots, so we're putting
saying that he needed to seek
we're putting some metal on the
urgent
legs.
legal representation. Like, is this a dream? Is this a fever dream? Is this like it's hard to tell. Like this like a blurring of lines between fantasy and reality here.
Or is he making a bullshit as a red herring?
It could be.
Right?
He's trying to convince everyone he's
Go
insane.
an urgent
for his
time.
trial.
Do it now.
So-
It's urgent.
So Urgenstein and Doe. So we have JF contacts the shadiest fucking law firm ever, Urgenstein and Doe. Does this even exist?
No.
You have to wonder.
Urgenstein. And I was like, holy shit, this is exactly what
It
I
would be
need.
weird for JF to hire a very Jewish law firm, given his political
I'm
views.
like, how am I?
That'd be very
going
awkward
to
indeed.
Sell a house and buy another one, given that
Like,
some
I
of the
Googled
assets are
it.
not even in my.
And I do not see this law firm.
This is a...
Urgenstein.
I called my lawyer,
and
Ian
Doe.
Rogel. And I said, Ian, help me, please.
There's no way.
Just me, JF.
He said the law firm that's defending him.
Uh,
There's no way. Why would he do that?
My name, and I'm fleeing from the state, and I can't reveal to the state where I am.
Stop.
So we're at the hotel, and I call, and there's this legal assistant woman answering to me. I'm like,
Woman.
listen, woman, I want to talk to either Doe or Urgenstein. You give me one of your
So
best
once
two
again,
top.
here we see like JF's hatred of women. Like he just can't. This woman.
Yeah.
Listen, it's crazy. Shit.
Yeah.
Lawyers. I want to talk to them right now. I don't care how much it costs. Any sort of talking with you or with any legal assistant that you might pass me to will be a loss of our time. You guys do not understand the complexity of my legal position. You suck. I want to speak to a lawyer that knows his common law. She's like, okay, one moment. She comes back to the phone, and I was thinking maybe she's going to bring Urgenstein, or maybe she's going to bring Mr. Doe. And she's like, sorry, Mr. Doe and Mr. Urgenstein are not available right now. They are working. Although I can
There you go, chat.
pass
You can see a
to,
better little of the side shot. We're getting
to our legal
metal up the
assistant,
sides.
Vanessa, and she will be able to
Legal
answer all of your
assistants.
questions.
Oh no,
I
not
say I really
Vanessa.
doubt this.
Because a
but
woman
go
can
ahead,
never
give me Vanessa.
be competent or
So
help.
Vanessa answers, and she's like, so, sir, what do you want to do? And I'm like, I want to do A, and then I want to do B, And I'm not going to reveal to you guys exactly what I asked her, but and then I want to do C. And she's like, she's like, sir, that would be criminal in so many ways. We couldn't possibly do that.
Plus, like he said, like, so JF just admits that he called up a law firm and asked them to do illegal, shady shit for him. And the fucking woman goes, that would be criminal in so many ways, sir. We can't help you. And he's telling this to people. He's telling this to people.
Normally, people in your situation will do D instead. And I was like, I'm not a normal person.
No, you're
well,
not.
That's for sure.
Well, he's
That's
right
for
about
sure.
that.
Sir.
I'm telling you that I can legally do A, B, and C.
I am telling
There
you
is
that there
no
is a
reason
way
why
for me to break the law and you will do it for me. She's like, sir, like, I can't break the law. You will do it, foolish woman.
I hope they save. I need to ask them to save this so I have material when he gets arrested. I'm actually going to message them right now.
She's like, no, sir, that is impossible.
Hold on here.
Look, I'm going to go ask a lawyer, and he's going to explain to you how wrong you are. But that is not how it works, sir. We would be criminally guilty if we were to help you do this transaction.
Why is he telling
And I
people
was like,
this?
okay, go ask your lawyer. You're
is
wrong. I told her you're wrong, and she took it so bad. She was like, sir, I'm gonna I'm gonna come back to you with a lawyer. And so she goes and she comes back. I thought at this point I'm gonna speak with Mr. Urgenstein. At this point, I made my case. This woman is
story.
Sorry, Chad, I had to do that.
anxiety.
You know,
Like,
exactly. You don't want a criminal lawyer. You want a criminal lawyer. Yeah, like he needs to get Saul Goodman on the line, which he does. The reason he tells this story is because he basically gets Saul Goodman on the line, but it's Korean Saul Goodman who just doesn't give a fuck and like felts this lady and says, anybody's money is good here. Oh,
and I was like, holy shit, I'm homeless, and this fucking woman is trying to cock block me.
Oh.
So she comes back.
That was unhinged.
Not even
Yeah,
Mr.
he's lost it.
Like he's like on the verge of violence. You can tell he's about to snap.
Yeah.
Though not even Mr. Urgenstein. She
The
comes
thing
back
is,
and
it's
she says,
impossible to actually Google the name of this law firm because how do you spell? Is it Urgenstein? Is it Urgentstein? Is it Urgenstein? And is it Doe or is it Go? Like, I don't know.
Doe, D-O-E?
No, I think it's like D-O-H or it might be G-O-H.
D-O-U-G-H? No, just kidding.
okay, sir.
That's funny. Yes,
There
Joe.
is maybe, according to our lawyer, there is maybe a way in which what you say is correct.
And then I laughed
And I was
in her
like,
pig face. You stupid bitch.
See, bitch, you try to cock block me? I know my common law. We can do ABC absolutely legally. I'm entitled. This is my right. And she's like, Mr. Doe would like to talk to you tomorrow morning.
Did
Can
any
you
of
come
this
to
happen?
No, he
Like,
means Doe as in John Doe. Like, it's not a real
This is my right under Admiralty law. You do not know the maritime common law, woman. You have a vagina.
Tomorrow
No,
morning
nothing.
at the office, 10 a.m. I checked the map and everything. Holy shit, I'm hours away from his lawyer office, but I'm like, I'm going to drive throughout the night. And yes, I'm going to get there. I want to see Mr. Doe.
Well,
So
to be
I-
fair,
this didn't
songs in the key of CWC, common law is a thing in Canada. It's called British common law. And you can actually state, you can refer to any precedent within like British common law, which extends to like cases in Britain from like 700 years ago will be referenced under common law as like precedent. So it is actually a real thing in Canada. But okay, let's just
I arrived at the lawyer office, and this whole thing gave me such respect for lawyers. I generally hate lawyers, but this one was very good. So I look at the office, and it's like Tin Cheng Do, master of the law, blah blah blah.
What is it?
Okay,
But
let's hear
this
this
one
again.
was very good. So
Listen,
so I look at the office, and it's like Tin Cheng Do.
Tin Cheng Do.
Ting Chang Do.
Lawyer Canada. LinkedIn. Okay, I found a LinkedIn. No.
There's no way it's a real lawyer. Oh my God, is it
There's a
real?
lot of Ting Chang. The real name.
I'm sure there's a lot of Ting Changs in Canada.
Master of the law, blah blah blah.
Master of the law.
Master of the law. Surely it doesn't say he's the master.
He probably has an
of the law. This
LLM
is
is
all
what they're referring
bullshit.
to.
Bullshit.
Oh, this
Or what JFG is referring to. As like an LLM. A master of the law.
I enter the office, and she puts me in a conference room. It was this girl that I spoke to on the phone. And she's like, Mr. Tin Cheng Do is arriving. And she opens the door. I look at the door, and I see
This is
nothing.
crazy.
And I'm like, holy shit, is he small or something? And suddenly he pops in the door, and he's like, ha, Jeff!
What the fuck?
Okay, stop. I don't...
Like, he just appears, scares him. JF shits his fucking pants. This like Chad Korean lawyer comes in. Karate chop, JF.
Gotcha.
Gotcha, buddy. Like,
What?
I really hope that this happened, bro. This lawyer just starts fucking with him. None of this
And I was like,
happened.
holy shit. I was like, sir, I'm currently being pursued by the state. It's not the right time to surprise me. This guy shows up jumping in the fucking door.
Wait, this is Saul Goodman.
Yeah, no, it really is. It really is. It's like Korean Saul Goodman, dude. Like this, I think to me is actually the craziest and my favorite part of the whole
So
thing.
there we go, Shat. We got
is
some
this
different colors
lawyer
we're
arc
running.
where he meets this crazy Korean Saul Goodman figure.
That's kind of the colors
Scaring
we're
him
running
and
for things
fucking
right
with
now.
him at 10 in the morning.
9
JF's
a.m.
telling him he's being pursued by the state. There's warrants
So-
out for his arrest.
And
this
we got
lawyer
some
just doesn't give a
kind of
fuck.
like dark green.
This lawyer is just the homie who's got
So-
his back and is gonna help
Kind of
him
going off
commit
of they have
crimes
different
to the
colors
end.
of shit. So
Oh, jeez.
sludge wash it. Well, I gotta wait for it to dry, but I will.
Or
read that.
Tin Cheng Do.
Yeah,
Holy shit. The guy is.
To be fair, yes, Aaron, my name really is Sean Martin. And the funny part is there are two Sean Martins in the state, and we're both attorneys. So there's a Sean A. Martin and a Sean P. Martin. And he's an attorney, and he's been one for about 2.5 years longer than I've been one. So it's actually funny. There are two of us. So, yeah. That's a real thing.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Come on.
Popping out of his fucking shirt.
This is so zest.
And so he's like, he sits down in front of me, places his paper and stuff.
That's so
and he's
funny.
like, you know what's my problem with Korea, Jeff? And I was like, I don't know. What is it? He's like, there's too many white people in Korea. And I was like, yeah.
This is all just like a fantasy. The lawyer like lives in the ethno state, and the lawyer's racist.
Well, the
and
Koreans
he's,
have an ethno
It's
state.
like the ultimate based Korean.
Except for America.
Like, JF found like the it's straight up fan fiction. Did this really happen?
No.
Like, it's happen,
There's
bro.
no way.
The guy's like, yeah, I read the revolutionary phenotype. I loved it. Like, come on.
Exactly.
Tyler Durden is his lawyer, right?
Too many white people in Korea. That is exactly what I've been trying to say this whole fucking time. Korea should be populated.
How much coke was involved in this story? You know,
He's gotta be on something, dude.
By Koreans.
Jaw clenched, like.
And so I'm like, okay, Mr. Doe, let's go back to seriousness here. I want to do A, B, C. He says, Jeff, we're going to have to use old farmer's law. And I was like, yeah, farmer's law.
He
I'm
literally just
relatively-
like ran into like Saul Goodman.
Yeah.
And this guy's like reading the loophole, and
In
he's just like,
1871,
we're
there
gonna
was
use
this-
old farmer's law. I found
Yeah.
the loophole in the
Hey
statute.
guys, the
from
greens are not as
1871,
bright
JF,
in life,
that
but
allows this
it does show the
He has like a
distinction of what
dusty
we're
book.
looking
He
at.
has a dusty
Yeah,
book.
I know.
yo.
He brings it out. He blows
So.
the dust off it. He opens it up. You see
So,
here,
hold on here.
JF, this statute.
really aware. I know some of the legal principles underlying.
We got a bunch of different shades of
And
green
then
here.
no,
So
he's saying old farmers.
you guys
law.
can tell we got like
Okay, we're gonna
forest
have
green,
to
light
use the
green,
old farmers.
JA green, and then this is a bit of like an olive drab.
E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm, he buried potato. E-I-E-I-O.
With a stab here and a stab there. Here,
Sanitize, clean up the house now.
You see,
And the reason why, real quick,
takes
chat,
care of the cattle.
is because all Army issue equipment is not all the same shade. A lot of that stuff is varying shades of green.
Okay, this is now just complete insanity. Are we hearing this shit? When woman groom the horse, the cattle, the beef, like dancing in the field. None of that made. Am I wrong? Was that just completely incoherent nonsense? Like,
She gets no ground beef at all. And I'm like, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. No ground beef for the woman who goes to dance in the field. Of course.
What's that?
What?
What's that? My
No,
cat's rolling.
Oh my! What?
Sorry, my cat was like rolling fucking ornaments all over the floor. So what do you say? I gotta really hear that.
You gotta hear this.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. No ground beef for the woman who goes to dance in the field. Of course.
What?
This is the kind of
course.
legal trip.
Of course, sir. Of course, good sir. That makes total sense. It was an old French farmer's proverb.
Work.
Mama JF is the ground beef. Yeah.
Oh
Pay
my
for.
God.
This is what I'm talking about. And so I'm like, so you're telling me that you're gonna be able to do transactions A, B, and C? He's like, I need to ask you one thing, JF. And he looks at me with his Korean eyes. Do you kill Mama JF? And I was like, well, sir.
In this moment, you know, Ecstasy of Gold started playing. He's just like, it's a full-on Mexican standoff. Fucking boardroom. They've locked eyes for a good like minute and a half straight. It's just-
This is an extremely
oh my
important
God.
This is unbelievable.
question, and I thank you for asking. Because in my predicament,
Oh no, it's do 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 do.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
as you may know,
Fuck me.
people just do not ask me if I killed Mama JF. People are simply assuming that I killed Mama JF.
The good, the bad, and the Garapi. Oh man.
So it
Oh,
is
man.
very heartwarming to have the first person in these 2 years of my life to ever ask me the question. And no, I did not kill Mama JF.
Oh man.
And he's like, okay, then we're gonna do your transaction. And I'm like, well, Mr. Doe, wait a minute here. Tin Chang. Your
Tin
woman
Chang.
right here. I spoke to her on the phone yesterday. She told me there would be millions of ways in which these transactions will be criminal.
By the way,
If I was to do that.
somebody pointed this out. Haven't the police asked him many times if he killed her?
Yeah.
So it's obviously not the first person. I think Andrew Wilson asked him. And I don't know if Millennial Woes asked him. I didn't actually end up watching that appearance that he had over there on the holiday. Like, this whole story is insane. There's no way any of this ever.
What changed here? He says, don't worry about her. She assumed that you had killed Mama Jeff. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Mr. Doe? Are you telling me? And I look at this girl and you gave.
Why is she in the room?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like,
This
in
is
the room
this
watching
is-
like like.
Now, guys, this is mental illness.
Yeah.
This is mental illness on display.
Yeah.
Me legal counseling, assuming that I must be the murderer of Mama JF.
Well,
she was like, whatever, bro. If you say so. If you say
okay. This is all a movie. This is a script,
Whatever,
Like,
bro.
stop. This is a fucking movie.
Whatever, bro.
You didn't
Is
kill her,
this
you
woman in the room with you right now, JF?
Is she under the
Whatever
rafters?
you say.
Is Mr. Doe in the room with you right now, JF? Where's Mr.
Oh
Ergenstein?
no. No,
Here,
guys.
sweetheart.
This
I was
is
like,
JF's Wilshire.
It really is.
Unbelievable. I am in a lawyer's office and they're assuming guilt on me. And so I said, Mr. Doe, you have to check this woman. She's providing false information to people calling. And Mr. Doe was like, shut up, bitch, shut up. This customer is different. Most people kill their wife. This customer did not kill Mama JF.
So
Mama
even
just went
JF.
camping.
Okay, so hold on, pause. Okay. Let's just. Whoa. So
Yes, this is very much a
even
whoa
here,
moment.
JF is actually admitting that most husbands are the ones that kill their wives. Yes.
Well,
but
that's the truth.
this customer is different because Mama JF just went camping. Like, this all sounds so insane.
My head is like spinning right
There's
now.
a customer, not a client. Yeah.
Thing. This Mama JF really, really likes camping.
Yeah. No,
Mama
really.
JF
Skunk
likes
Jones is right. Please, someone animate this. You know how like ESP has the animation of him at the hospital?
Yes.
Let somebody out there do a stick figure animation of this
Buddy.
fucking shit.
If I had the time, I would.
Oh
like
my
a flash
God.
animation.
Yeah.
like a Newground style. Like
Crazy, dude.
Camping to a point that's even bad for herself. And I was like, exactly. This is what I've been saying. So yeah,
God, if I had
ultimately,
time.
your super chat.
Right, Jar Based said, I can try. If you do,
Somebody try.
oh
I was asking the question.
yeah, where's Lipstick Larry?
Your super chat was asking the question, how did I do this? Man, I had to fight.
Imagine you threw a $5 super chat and this is the response you get.
You'd
Whoa,
be
that-
like, this is the best investment ever, man.
Just like
At
anime sucks
real
cope and
estate
sneed.
Wow.
I had to fight people who were saying, "Oh no, we're not doing this," until I got my rights protected by a pair of two very competent lawyers. One at the selling point, one at the buying point, and it was like those were the only lawyers willing to do business with me. All of the others were not there.
All right, chat.
So even the woman of this law office
Yeah,
was
so
first telling
the
me,
human being in chat goes, Mr. Doe again agrees 100% with JF. So weird it keeps happening.
I know, right?
But Mr. Doe is basically like JF's like self-insert lawyer like fan fiction here.
All right.
It's totally happened. The woman was wrong again, and women are the source of all evil, apparently.
No, you can't. But no, I can't. So fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I know common law. You fuckers.
He knows common law.
Hey, Rogerson
Aha.
says this sounds more exciting.
All right,
and
chat. We're gonna do
difficult
something a
than the
little
Idie
interesting
Parade.
here.
It was a
gonna make some
crazy
putty
trip,
filler.
my friend. It's not easy
So-
to be
Sounds
living
like
in
it.
hotels.
Did you
but I
take
made it happen
LSD?
within 3 weeks.
Like, did he smoke DMT?
Within 3 weeks.
ayahuasca?
Sell,
That's something about
empty.
it. But is JF's lawyer also his landlord and mechanic
And plumber.
and plumber?
move, buy,
Oh, man.
confirm the buy, and ultimately it's down to competent liars who were really willing to hear a complex story, not just one where I can just buy a house. No, it's like there's bank accounts and there's definancialization and there's money coming in being blocked by the bank, and it's like, no, it's not my fault, and yes,
This
I have the
sounds
right to that
sketch.
money.
All this sounds
This
illegal.
is the most
All this
suspect,
sounds illegal.
sketchy, shady shit ever.
It's the most
dude.
illegal shit I've ever
Yeah.
heard.
Yeah.
That difficult. But yeah,
Better call
this
Doe.
meeting with Tin Chang Do, the great liar, the great Korean liar,
Ing
made me
Chang Do.
realize that I had attained a place because he was in the province where I was moving to. I had attained male Asian civilization.
Oh, we have to look. Wait,
All right, here we go, chat.
he was moving.
We're cheating. You water down the putty with some
Should be
glue,
Alberta.
and it makes
But
a
how would he
paste.
drive? Or he was
I
staying
can fill in
somewhere
holes.
else? Because he said
So I
he
take- we're
drove
gonna
all night.
fill in.
to make it there.
Overnight. Yeah.
Okay.
Tin
Just like
Chang
that.
Do with his large muscles, his jawline. It's like my ancestors traveled from Europe to the eastern coast of America, only to eventually have communism fuck up my life on the eastern coast of America.
Yeah,
so I
it was the
continued traveling to
communists, bro. It was the communists that caused this all to happen.
the west,
Wow.
just like my ancestors have done. And what I found is a
Thanks,
province
CMC.
in which that has met with Asian civilization. So there was one male running away from the communists of the East, and Tin Chang Do, I don't know what's his story, how he got from Korea to Canada, but he traveled in the opposite direction. And it was the meeting of two males,
So there we go.
ultimately, that allowed these transactions.
This is very
Bernard.
Challenger-esque. Holy. Was that?
Well, is that it?
Yeah. Yo, watch chat for a second. Oh, you have to read the donos, right? All right.
So
I'm going
let
to
me,
prepare for the post show.
read out the dono chats, guys. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. We have the Ralph Pill stream, him falling out of the chair, the blood sports with Cog. We have What If Alt History, the crazy Odin Fap list, the rape by his mother, fucking the octopus sacred mug of kratom water and shit like this. Crazy. Also, probably iDubbbz tomorrow as well. 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Same time, same channel here on Kick. Oh my God. All right, let's read some of these donos here. We got Kino Casino Classics for 7.
So anyways, guys, you take a little bit of this glue and you put it in there with it, and you take the putty and you make a paste. I let it dry, and then I could cut it down, and it gives me smooth bottoms because these were hollow on the inside. And depending on how I set these up, like, they're going to be kind of all over the place. Some of them might be laying on the ground or on their side. You need to have it dry so you can show a bottom, and I can paint the bottoms up, and then they look good. So that's why I did what I did there. Okay. Then we need to work on this fucking APU because I never got the bottom of this painted. And I need to have it painted because it does get painted. So we should probably work on that. Let's turn PPP back on.
The most delusional man on the internet. I promise. To get a taste, check out Jamie C. Level on YouTube. Okay. We have Alberta for 5 guys. I'm so happy you are back. A hollering pig was mad about you guys spending time with your family, alleging. This is the thing about this is it's like I don't really believe that you should stream on Christmas or like Boxing Day or New Year's. Like, I feel like you should spend that time with your family and friends.
I would even argue the days around Christmas.
Well,
You know,
like,
I
that's-
had family in town and shit. You know, people flying in, and I was spending time. We're heading to like
There's
Toronto
certain
and visiting.
motherfuckers like I found out like Review Tech spent like all Christmas streaming and yelling at us and shit. It's like,
oh, by the way,
bro, like this is mentally unhinged, man.
RTU spent New Year's midnight, literally midnight, seething at 8-Bit Eric on Twitter. Imagine the clock strikes 12. You're posting your tweet, 8-Bit Eric, you piece of shit. It's like, buddy, do you not have a life at all?
He doesn't. Well, because he got banned from the holidays by his family, which it's like, man, how does that even happen? Like, just a very sad situation. I almost feel bad for the guy if it wasn't for his Dropbox. Like, I don't know. The guy is just like has casino derangement syndrome now. Like, it's like a cog level of derangement and like insanity. It's like, bro, like you're cooked. You sold your soul to Keem now, like totally buck broken, sad.
There we go.
We got Mitch for 4. I used to be known as Charming Man 93 back then and knew Jeff. I had to double check I was in that video. Thank fuck I'm not.
Oh my God, Charming Man, I remember you.
Really?
Yeah, I remember that viewer. Yeah.
They say smooth that out while it's still wet.
What the
well,
fuck?
it's dry now. I can scrape it down.
And we've got CPEG for 5.
Oh, they're faulting
Y'all
me about
to
going
find
on.
out
Yeah,
that
well,
saying
I'll
I
survive.
am Kekistan is the new Sonichu medallion.
Oh man.
I mean, I think it was the original Sonichu medallion, to be honest.
Yeah.
Glib for 420 says, every time I am reminded of Chatelet, I am reminded that Cyber Nazi Kek Commando is over 9,000 times better. But that's what that era was all about. Okay. Cash for $25. No message. Cannabis Seltzer for 10. We want Dickers. We'll talk about him a bit tomorrow. We did just talk about him a little bit.
It'll be a little
You know, I don't know. He's got a new locale live show. I don't really think it's gonna last, to tell you the
It's a
truth.
tech show. It's just
but like, it's like nobody actually wants to see him review tech. Nobody really wants to see him do anything. And for Jay to go back and kiss the ring, and for after all this shit Review Tech talked about Keemstar, he was going to sue him. He was never going to be under his thumb. He was defamed and all this shit.
Well,
for him to go there and bow to Keem and give him his play button and go to work for him, like the guy obviously has no other options. Like he's a sad, pathetic fucking bum. He's not capable of being his own boss. He's like, unlike Phil, say what you want about Phil and what you think about his content. Phil somehow manages to run a fucking show 6 days a week and run a fucking schedule and somehow make a living doing so. The Review Tech has realized he no longer can self-direct himself. He needs another man to tell him what to do. And Keemstar will tell him what to do. He'll tell him how high to jump, even though he can't. And he'll humiliate him show after show after show after show and just wring him fucking dry for every last nickel he's fucking worth, which he's not worth very much. And that'll be the end of the fucking guy. That's the, like, Keemstar basically runs like a retirement home for washed up fucking bums who don't know what to do with their content anymore. And Review Tech's going there. And that's where he belongs. Belongs under the thumb of Keem, kissing his ass, humiliating himself.
Us going, like, talking about him, it's the same old, like, it's like when you review COG too much. It's like it becomes the same video, the same segment every time. It's like, you know, what is there else to say about him? Oh, Silent Ones, has gifted 10 subs.
Huge
and is heading to
support.
bed. Thank you, Silent Ones. Big support today. Thank you so much. Have a nice night. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Big support.
And then we've got the King for 10. Nick put the house on mortgage and didn't pay anything off to sabotage himself because his dad was going to lessen his trust fund payments when he got super successful, was able to pay his own way. It's an interesting theory. Could be so. We got Wilcox Turd Missile for 5. JF with the most extreme case of main character syndrome. No shit. I don't know what to call it. It's crazy. And Anonymous for 5. Chris Brunette recently started looking into JF and Mama JF. He mentioned he would like to interview Andy, being that he was his former co-host. Would be an interesting interview. I don't know. We don't talk to journalists, even journalists.
No.
Are doing. Yeah. I think he's doing some really good work against Fuentes, but I certainly don't agree with everything he's saying or all of his tactics. Yeah. And Captain Blythe for $20. Can I get the big 2025 unban? I missed the chat and I won't call Baldo Lord an F slur anymore. I swear, bro. I don't know if you're banned or not. Like Captain Blythe.
I don't know if they're bad.
You might have got felted by AI or something. Let me see here. Well, that's not what your username is in chat. Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh, there
you're
you go.
unbanned.
Welcome.
There you go. All right. Well, that's it for the super chats for tonight.
Amazing
I think
job, Ash. That was a lot of fun, man.
I think going forward, we're going to do the super chats at the end of the show, unless I see something in there that's super pressing. Again, like we read like a lot of the regular kick chat. Yeah. And if you send in subs,
we read
like
your shit.
we're gonna read a lot of your shit. I just find like it's probably gonna be better going forward to read super chats at the end of the show. I don't know if people have an objection to that.
How many rucksacks these guys fucking have?
I've been begging for that for years.
Well,
so
if you also donate like a lot, and we see the sub thing besides your name, and you say something or ask a question, we usually read it. You know, we try. Like it's hard to stop the show. I mean, we pause 100 times. But Ashton, great fucking show. I knew we wouldn't finish all the folders today, though.
Yeah.
I really wanted to do the what if alt history, but
you know what?
Tomorrow's show is going to be a banger.
Even bigger.
Tomorrow's show is going to be really, really good.
Do we start with Ralph first?
I think so. I think we
start
do.
With Ralph. I'm telling you, it's really funny. And then we got
what if alt history, and then we've got iDubbbz. Between those two segments, it's going to be 5 hours probably, and then we'll tag on some stuff at the end as well, and we'll probably have a couple opener segments, little ones too. We'll see what happens in the news tomorrow as well. All right, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8:30. Andy's got the Lion King No Death Run. It actually should be pretty captivating. It's a pretty brutal game.
It's one of the hardest SNES games ever made. All right, see you tomorrow, man. Peace out. What a fun fucking show, guys. Again, I'm doing the No Death Run. Do we do it with the video or do I do full focus? It's the final achievement for my SNES. I saved it specifically for this. Now I will show you all.
I'm gonna do this one light green now.
I went a little crazy.
Happy little rucksack.
Not gonna lie. I gotta show you all this if you're a psycho like me. And we'll do maybe some of the anti-woke stuff. A lot of things to talk about. Spider-Man is now one white guy, 80 black people. We could watch that. We could do other shit too. But look at this real fast. Original hardware on a tube TV or doesn't count. No, actually, this is a lot harder, actually. Check this out, folks. I mastered Felix the Cat on NES. Not hard. It was not hard to. The final achievement was kind of fucking bullshit, but whatever. But here was my magnum opus for the break. I mastered Parasite Eve on PS1. Folks, I can't even begin to describe some of the achievements and the pain
there you go
of me screaming The neighbors heard me scream the N-word.
There you go. Those are
I
two
almost got
facts.
the police called on me of how angry some
Yeah.
of these.
Oh no, J Rock's not in the right
fucking
chat to do
made
it.
me. Luckily,
Oh,
on a
you guys
hardcore
want to
RPG,
see? Hold on
can
here.
fast forward and speed up time.
Yeah. Hold on.
God damn, the brutality, the secret.
Yes, he.
ending?
Yes, Andy went by, guys. If you didn't
Anyone
know,
beat the secret ending?
Andy did go by the name Race Worski. Like he was a spicy fucking boy back in the day. Like I don't think you guys get it. He was something else. So. So, let me see here. Yeah, right. It was a whole thing for him.
Game. Oh man, beat all the bosses without using magic and healing.
Hold on, guys. Let me bring up the.
Kill me, dude. So I did that. Now I also mastered the Lion King.
I gotta find the Nick
on the Genesis.
Red on the farms. Hold on.
The one achievement. There was no fucking okay, Lion God finished the game in difficulty mode, whatever. This was the one called Rightful King. Don't take damage.
All right, hold on, chat. Here we go. I got it.
Pride on the final level. Folks, don't ever try that.
Yes, right. Worski really did say that about White Pride.
By the way, you have to have hardcore mode on. Have you ever tried this? The hardcore mode.
Yeah, Andy's had a weird journey.
Or slowing down.
He's had a very weird journey.
So, okay. But today, folks, the harder achievement here. One day we'll finish the Aladdin. I'm still working through Brave Fencer Musashi. It's a rare badge. Only 31 people in the world have it. Beating every boss with like Deathless, all this. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm slowly working through that. But here it is, guys. The Lion King. The final achievement. Complete all 10 levels without dying. So we're going to do that tonight. Do we watch? Yeah, by the way, Parasite Eve is crazy. It's like, Final Fantasy mixed with like Resident Evil. Best way to explain it. And just for people to know, I am currently playing a current Legend of Gaia. I'm trying to retro achieve it and do everything. Trying to master it. Also working on Super Mario Bros. Dark Cloud 1. I started 2, but I'm not going to do it until I finish 1. 100%. Goof Troop. I've been fucking smashing through. I've been playing the ROG. The ROG Ally is the greatest thing I ever purchased in my entire fucking life. Okay? Saying this isn't Steam. No. This is retro achievements. You make an account. Okay? Make an account. And you log in RetroArch or DuckStation for PS1, PCSX2 for the PS2 games. You log in, you put on hardcore mode, and literally it connects with the website and achievements pop up on the top left. Speed running, battling people, and mastering. And right now I am number 7,766 on the entire website. Fuck you, suck my dick. Out of 82,000 people, I'm in the top 9.39%. And by the way, before the break, I was on the top, I was 10,800 or something. So I've moved up 3,000 over the break. I've been fucking smashing it. I'm addicted. And what I'm doing is I'm working on a YouTube channel where I will be talking about every game that I master. So it's not just completionist. It rapes the completionist. That fucking Turkish motherfucker, right? You're doing achievements like I'll say right now, the Brave Fencer Musashi achievements.
This is where I learned. I learned of Andy and these guys really in the IBS days. That's kind of came around to this part of the internet was like 2017, like right after the election, like throughout 2016. I really found all this stuff, and then 2017 to 2018, I found a lot of the IBS shit and Jim and Ralph and Andy. So yeah, these guys I've known forever. So it's really fucking weird for me to fucking actually meet them and interact with them. Trust me, it's really fucking weird.
I've been doing. Thoughts? I'm the new Lord Cat. Exactly. That's terrible. By the way, everyone, I want to say thank you, everyone, for being here and supporting the stream. I'm going to set up the scene here for the Lion King run. By the way,
I'm still here.
The people going, Andy's.
I'm still here,
so
chat.
really, is it true that you're? First of all, how would anyone know if I'm doing?
I mean, I was kind of around for
How would they know?
Gamergate a little
They don't know
bit.
me. Okay, first
A little bit.
Secondly, I'm 405 days.
But I didn't
sober,
really know the internet at that
and the
point.
people who are
Like,
accusing me,
I was still
of-
in
of
law
doing
school at
drugs or
Gamergate kind of
drinking,
So
are all
I was worried about being a
drug
lawyer.
addict alcoholics.
But I knew of it from
loser bums,
like forums I was on.
Literal.
Like I was on forums that like different game forums I talked about, or gun forums or gun boards, but not like actively in the battlefield. So no, like I said, it was like 2016 onwards where I really got into the battlefield. Before that, I was a Facebook warrior.
Heroin addicts. People who turn their girlfriends into fucking junkies, and then they like, okay, just literal fucking loser bum retards. Okay, that's what I'll say about these people. So they don't know me. I was with family. I know half of their families are all dead.
There we go. What page is a good page to start on Nick's thing? Oh shit, I don't know I don't know a good answer to that, but I mean it's like page 950 is roughly when everything went to shit, Michelle. So that's what I'll say. Oh, why is this muted? Oh, did I pause it? No, it's buffering. It's buffering, chat. Yeah, see, it's not me. Oh, here, we'll refresh it, see what happened to Worski.
Here, I'd be like, hey guys.
Oh,
I
he's got
the
low
fucking
frame
streak.
rates.
I drank a beer on Christmas, which I didn't. Coke Zeros all the way, motherfucker. Okay. And the people who are fucking saying this are crackheads, are literal, actual daily fucking drug users. So that's what I'm gonna say right now. I'm just gonna say that because some people are like, "Oh, is the rumors true?" First of all, even if I did fucking fall off the wagon, how would anyone know? And secondly, my family and my girlfriend would be fucking furious with me. Okay? They would be like, "Are you fucking crazy?" Da, 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 da. I have people. In my life. I'm not just alone, but jobless in my room, cracked out. Okay? I live rent free in these people's fucking brains. It's fucking amazing. That's what I'll say right there.
Get him, Worski. Get him.
No, I've been having a great fucking time being sober. And the people who accuse me of doing drugs or drinking should try it themselves. Oh, they can't. They can't. Yeah, I know it's tough. It's tough not taking. It's tough fucking being sober. Isn't it so tough, guys? Yeah. So it was a beautiful break. New Year's I just chilled. Literally chilled, had dinner and stuff. What did I do? We
There
were
we go.
watching something. I won't lie. I was playing Parasite Eve all New Year's Day. So I fucking trying to beat
There we
that
go.
shit. Very, very fun. Let me get the controller for OBS thing. Gamepad viewer.
All right, we're gonna try to paint this up again. Oh.
And then, oh my god, I gotta also say this. This is really fun. I thought it was really funny. Oh, let me get my controller. Oh, I left it over here. Sorry. It's behind the shafar. Yeah, I want to say something really funny too. That I found really funny.
There we go.
Was,
Oh,
like,
finally fucking worked.
vlog,
Sorry,
right?
guys.
I didn't watch anything. I was like, people would like DM me or whatever and tell me what's up and shit. But it's really funny. Apparently, he made a stream saying that I mentioned that I'm close to homelessness. I have never been more further from homelessness in my life. Like what does that even mean? Secondly, if Ashton and I were broke and close to homelessness, would we take a break? Wouldn't we stream more? Like, I don't get, like, okay, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Xbox. We'll do the Xbox One. Whoa. Get back controller. Like, that's so funny to me. And then, so what happened was, yeah, so it's like, okay, well, that doesn't make sense. And then it was the casino was over, which why would we quit the show? It's doing so fucking well. Then, when I announced we were going to do the show, I got DM, I think by Psycho or something. Got the thing that's saying, because we're broke, we have to return. Like, it's not like, it's like the big mystery. What happened? Oh, can you believe it? What do you mean what happened? It was Christmas and New Year's. We don't stream. That's it. It's the most, it's like, I mean, believe whatever whoops. Oh, shit. Let me actually put this over. Yeah, sorry. The headcanon is amazing. It can't ever just be like, oh, they're just fucking not streaming. But I mean, it's funny to me that they're content that like we leave for a bit. I appreciate the people, by the way, who DM me and let me know, because it's hard to, like, I wasn't, like, y'all saw, I tweeted like 4 times in 3 weeks. I was literally like, fuck. But it was like I was in rehab. No, I was with family. Like, I had family fly in from Portugal that I like was spending time with because they flew all the way here. So
there we go, chat. Let's see how that looks.
So yeah, I don't know. It's fucking
wrong side, wrong side.
I thought it was fucking
there
funny.
we go. All
right,
I don't know how good that looks, but it looks good in person.
Register here. Ooh, hang on. Let me use a different core on RetroArch here. I've been playing on my ROG, so it's not fully set up here. Okay, we're doing Lion King No Death. Oh, man. Oh.
I can't tell if you guys can see it from here.
Anti-woke video.
I think it looks pretty good. I got to finish the straps on it, but
if we do that tonight,
that's later.
By the way, I've been hitting the gym again daily. So I'm very sore, and I probably can't stay up till 8 a.m. anymore. I need to get more rest and let my fucking muscles and shit. Like, I'm hitting it up every day now. Vitamins, fish oil every day.
Good.
Green drinks. I stopped.
Fucking wholesome, Andy.
Snacks. Like, I was eating, you know, like pretzels. I had like fucking 10 pretzels during the show. But no more like chocolate. I gave up all that stuff. This year is the year of Jack Dworsky, and I'm working really fucking hard at it. I'm really trying to do that. Okay, Psycho, you gotta tell him. Psycho, do you want to hop in here and talk? Want to hang? Because Psycho has to tell you all about the how do you stop the chocolate? It's hard, dude. I've been like craving it. Won't lie. Yeah, all right. Let me just fix this up. 1 sec, bud. I'll phone you.
All right.
Let me go back. Let me go into. We can have some talks. Like we have to talk about some of this shit. Load content. Load core. I'm gonna change the core. Is this one? Is this one good? Let's see. Current. Is it connect with RetroArch or
okay?
Retro Achievements rather? No. Really? The 9X doesn't work? That's retarded.
Alright, where
Sorry,
is-
folks. Was not expecting the cord to not work. Let's try. Load content. We'll hang out with Psycho. Lion King. We'll probably A-Log Ralph and Cog. Let's try B-Ness. Yes, Ness? Does that work?
Okay.
No? Why isn't it working?
I got an idea here. Let's see if this will work.
Fuck it. I'll just phone him right now. Oh. And let me just say.
Or should like well shut joiner.
Okay.
Just kidding,
Here
J
we
Rock.
go.
Don't tell him I want to join.
Voice call.
Like Sean wants a link.
Let me get this.
What's that?
Hello?
Yep.
Oh.
Hello.
Headphones turned off after I was inactive for a second.
Fuck.
There we go. What's up, buddy?
What's
Merry
up, man? How's
Christmas.
it going?
Happy New Year's. Yeah.
I'm glad you're out of rehab, bro.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, bro, we were hanging out during the break, too. Like, and then you'd
yeah.
be like, Andy, do you see what they're saying? I'm like, what? No, I'm actually busy. Like, what? And you're just like, bro. And I was like,
Listen,
whoa,
I-
the head cannon is so fucking crazy.
I feel the need to say it again, right?
Sure, yeah.
Just because I'm in front of so many people right now here. I feel the need. I am not Andy's retard handler. Stop DMing me. I don't know. Okay. Holy shit.
We talked only
You
like 3 times over the break, right?
Yeah, you know,
because we were actually you with family.
You were
I was
busy with
family.
Christmas. I was busy with Christmas, and
Yeah.
then it's holy shit.
We were like sort
everything's
of like,
going on.
We were, so it would up and shit, but like, yeah, I honestly like in Cog like on the brink of homelessness. I'm like, does he actually believe this?
No.
Does he actually believe this?
No.
Like,
No. Listen. Cog, you have a poo wife. All you ever do is talk about Ralph. Like, come on, man. Come on.
Like, oh my god. I mean, I honestly, why is the fucking SNES 9X not working right now? What the fuck? I'll download a new core, I guess.
Ask Psycho for dirt on Warski for 30 subs.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny to live fucking rent free in these people's heads, I guess. Well, I'm fucking actually like chilling. Yo, this fucking retro art should be fucking working. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You know what? Let me grab my my ROG and see what core I'm using on
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Sydney, I gifted 5 jobs. Let's fucking go.
Been a long time since I've
Alright,
listened
rate
to
your
these guys
subs,
after
bitch.
show.
Oh, I'm getting a capture card so I could just like stream from my ROG to the fucking stream. I think that's probably just a better bet.
Yeah, you know, you keep mentioning the ROG, and it's like, should I look into it? Shouldn't I look into it? It's like I probably should because it's better than the Steam Deck, but
Yeah. I mean, if you have a Steam Deck, it's whatever, right? I guess.
It's like I paid like $500 for the Steam Deck. I want to at least get like some value out of it before I fucking.
You know how
trade
much
it
I
up
paid
a
for
new
ROG?
monitor.
I think Canadian, I believe. It was like $1,100 or $1,200.
Why are people asking me about pizza?
What kind of pizza do you order? Zanid?
Wait, is Psycho an alt for Seth Zinta? Oh, thank you. That's one of the best compliments I've received in a long time. I remember one of the first times I hopped on stream, the motherfucker said I sounded like fucking. Oh, who was it? Oh my god, Richard Spencer. He said I sounded like Richard Spencer.
What?
I was mad.
Lion King? Let me see if this works. If that works.
Okay, dude. Fuck you, Conrad.
So what core?
Worski's not
You
even
keep
paying
talking, sorry,
attention. That's the best.
Psycho's Teddy Feezer. Yeah, that's right. It took a really long time, Worski, but I finally figured out a way to get onto your show. All right, here's the point. I'm going to take you down.
SFC. It's called SFC.
Mushroom burgers? No.
SFC. Let's get the SFC core.
Uber danger. What the fuck has that guy been up to lately?
There we go, chat. Oh, we got to see that, but we got a little bit of
one video, like
variation on them.
6 or 7.
I don't know if that's gonna
And the last one was
come in real well.
Shit.
Okay, there we go. That should work. SFC picked. What? Oh wait, is RetroArch itself?
There we
Do
go.
I have
So
to
it's green with
update
some
RetroArch
green straps.
itself? Maybe like the whole entire settings.
I don't know if those are showing up
so
at all, but
annoying.
we're gonna try some things here, chat.
RetroArch.
Shut the fuck up, abased king god. I will have you know I have no such interest in dead gay Muppet gangbangs.
Fuck. How do I update RetroArch? How to update? It should be automatic.
Oh my god.
Shouldn't it? Sorry, folks. My bad.
Spoon. Is that the bit? Is that the bit? I am every single washed up old reviewer. Spoony. Bro, sometimes dude, imagine if somebody who actually had a spine and was willing to create content was in Spoonie's position, right? Holy.
Oh, I
really
figured out how to update it, by the way.
really sucks how he lost his mind.
Oh my god, he
Damn
was
it.
great. But you were seething. You were all seething when I was doing the fucking video, the FF13 review. Everyone's like fucking stupid, fucking reason. Because he like nitpicks it way too much to a point where you're like, buddy, you know it's a video game, right? Like, you know what I mean? Because you were like, what the fuck? That's retarded. That's retarded. Like, and it was. It was.
Admittedly, you go back to some of his reviews, and it's like, okay, but it's a video game, man. Like, you know, he's complaining. How does she even know she can take on this tank? Like, bro, this is the same series where a guy suplexes a train. Come on. And that's like the third boss in that game. Come on.
Yeah. Fuck. Hang on. So it's literally not connecting. It's saying, please update your fucking please update your
Long live Madular. Yeah, that guy's pretty good. I like his reviews.
I don't know why it's not working. Load core.
Call Mudahar. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
What do you think about Mudahar not responding? Like the whole commentary, people are seething about him not responding to them. Thoughts?
Not respond. Is there anything specific they want him to respond about?
Well, I guess like about the whole Nux thing, the whole Nux Taku. I don't know anything about this situation.
Okay. I know I know a little bit about this.
Okay.
Because I learned a little bit of it, because I follow Trig.
Okay.
So apparently, do you know anything about Nux Taku?
0%. Literally,
okay.
I've seen him in a clip in Mudahar's podcast one time or twice.
Right. Okay. So
Anime Avatar.
Basically, yeah, Anime Avatar. Basically, Nux is like he's like one of the big like aggregate streamers for like if you want to hear anything about VTuber news, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's like the VTuber news guy.
VTuber news. Is that even?
I know.
Does that even need to exist?
I know. Listen, you don't even need to. I know. So, along with the fact, so being the VTuber guy, right? That means he's a fucking anime nerd, right? Fucking shit ton of people. So the fact that he's an anime nerd means that what he has opinions on Lolly that normal people wouldn't share. We'll say. I won't full on accuse him of being flamenco tier, but I will say, whoa, buddy. Right? Now, I guess what had happened was a bunch of other people pointed out that Nux was like, hey, Mudahar, this guy that you're good friends and do a show with has some opinions.
It's a lolicon
about lolicon. and this caused Mudahar to block and disavow, right?
Yeah. And then he made a video.
Like full on disavow. Right. He made the video.
Yeah. I saw that.
What was it? It was post-Nux
clarity because I watched Chud Logic talk about it. Yes. I know about that part. Yeah.
So then how they responded was all the anime people were like, wait a minute. Hey, Mudahar, remember when you were on stream and you talked about your favorite?
Like what?
It was like they had a clip of Mudahar talking about one of his favorite manga, and it like featured Lolly or something like that, or like he had said something about his favorite Lolly thing. I don't know exactly. Like I just remember seeing that and Nux being like, "Hey man, fuck you."
Okay.
Which then caused him to apologize to Nux, and he deleted all the videos. And then ever since then, he's kind of just shut down and hasn't talked.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
So in essence, all the normies are like, "Hey, what the fuck? And all the anime people are like, dude, fuck you, because anyone who criticizes them at all in any way, shape, or form is immediately the enemy to them.
What the fuck?
Favorite lolly thing is, yeah, it's pretty fucking bad.
I'm-
It's pretty fucking bad.
I'm trying to think of how to fucking do this. My fucking retro arch isn't connecting at all.
Is retro arch saving you from the embarrassment of the attempt?
I'll fucking do it. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, no. Listen, okay, chat. You have to know. Okay, listen. I'll get Andy. I'm gonna give you shit about this, right? But I was there when you did that one attempt. Okay, so I will say this, Andy. It was perfect. You did the whole thing. He's going through every single puzzle first try. You getting past things. There was that one spot where the boulder lands and you have to run, or else it one shots you immediately, right?
Fine, I'll do it without the fucking achievement thing connected. How about that?
But
How
it's
about
like,
that?
bro.
I'll do it.
Okay, chat.
I'll do it
so,
twice.
So,
I don't give a fuck.
So chat, he's just like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. He's getting through all the levels. He gets through, the stampede levels, past the elephant graveyard, all that. He gets to Pride Rock. No deaths. He gets to Pride Rock all the way there. All he needs to do is the Scar boss fight, right? And you did the first section, like you hit Scar enough that he jumps away, and then there's a little platforming section where there's the beetles that let you heal up. You jump across the platforms and you get to the next area to keep fighting Scar.
No, it wasn't even that, bro. It wasn't even that. No.
And you
No.
jumped in between the
No, it was the first jump. I did the previous day. I did the previous day on Sega 1,000 times in a row without falling. Okay, here we go. Fuck it.
Chat, you have to understand. Okay, so it's like there's a few of us in the call talking, just watching him play, and he jumps off, and I'm like, no. And Leon is like, oh, what? And just
I cried.
Hey Andy, are you okay?
I cried.
Just silence. He just.
It
No.
was the worst day of my life.
No.
It was yeah. Are you okay?
Oh my god.
I wasn't okay.
You were not, I understand.
I was
you were
not okay. Listen, I'm doing this as a freebie run. No achievement activated here. I'm gonna do it to prove to you guys, and then I'm gonna do it on my own on RetroArch. How about that? That's how confident I could do it twice. Okay?
Yeah.
What is it? Who's responding? All right. Are you ready for this, folks? Let's just fucking do it. And I'm gonna put it on the easy because I don't have to do it on the hard mode for the achievement. I did the hard mode with 1 or 2 deaths. This one was to make it faster for the height. All it does is just
Silent Ones has gifted 25 subs.
Stop. No way.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's go. Subs. Remember, if I do this, okay, here we go. And Psycho, for you, I'll also share it in the call. So you could watch it live. I'm pretty sure it should show. Just let me know if you see it.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
You see it in the call?
I see it in the call.
Yeah. All right. You see it in the call game, right?
Yes.
All right. All right, folks. By the way, Parasite Eve. Did I tell you about that? Yeah, I told you about my the final boss,
Andy.
bro. I beat the game, by the way, over 2.5 days, 12 times to get enough carried over experience to beat the secret ending. That's how hard it is. 11 times. I had learned how to play the game on 1000% speed. Literally, I can now with my file beat it so fucking fast. Oh my my god, dude. Yeah, 11 fucking times. And by the way, I had 15 revives, attack 600, both defenses, magic and physical, over 250 from all the experience from leveling up, right? From beating it 11 times. Make it to the final boss.
Chad, I don't know if you can see the colors on that, but that's what we're going for.
I used all
different colors on our rucksacks, all that fun stuff.
Revive.
So
and she did a one, like it leaves you at 1 HP. Beat her with my last shot, 1 HP. 77 floors of the Chrysler building.
So
okay, I have to focus on this level, like kind of.
All right,
if you
chat.
want to talk, you go ahead. I have to do some focus to not die. Because this level, by the way, is why people just hate this game. People like literally hate this
Let me see
game.
if you guys can talk. I can't see from my end if there's a difference.
And being stuck on this level all day.
Oh, it's 3:30, chat. We're done.
Like,
We're done.
My friends,
I gotta quit.
dads
I am
who were
fucking
playing, they're
spent,
trying to
and it's
help me
late.
too.
So
And even they were like, "What the fuck is this?" They were like, "Is this a game for kids? Like, what the fuck?"
Oh man, dude, the good old days back when they made games hard as balls, so that way you'd have to rent it multiple times to be able to actually beat it.
Yeah, I heard that this part everyone hates because the way you connect with the actual tail, it's off by like a pixel. It's weird, but as you can see, oh my god!
Can you guys see this? I don't know.
Oh my god! As I'm saying that,
Let me see if I can fix the camera mode.
There you go. As you can see,
All
I can
right.
do it.
All right, here. 720.
I gotta,
No.
like, not be cocky. I have to focus
Yeah.
here.
Here we go.
But the whole Mudahar thing, it's like, you know,
change the brightness of that. Change a lot.
I don't know, man. It's been said to death at this point, but like for a guy who brags about, you know, hey guys, I was on old 4chan and I watch cartel beheading videos on the deep web for my
There we go.
series
that
that I
shows a
do all
little
the
bit of
time. Like,
contrast.
I'm so, you know, it's like
Here.
okay, but you ran away from Twitter because they told too many poo and Lou good morning star jokes. Like, come on, man.
Wait, is that what happened?
Yeah, that's why.
All right, chat.
He claims
So-
that's why he quit Twitter. They were too mean.
I'm gonna
to-
pack this up.
They were
So,
too mean to all
we'll
the-
see you
to
guys
the
tomorrow.
Come
Probably not till later.
on, like,
So, you guys have a great
are
day in the
you
meantime,
fucking
okay?
serious?
Take care, everybody.
Something about his
so
wife.
retarded.
I don't. something
Good
about
night,
his wife.
chat.
Why? His wife is a white woman.
Good night. Oh, here we go. So, there you go. Good night, chat. Okay.
Weapons, blacksmithing, and models of planes, esoteric works, and even some trains. Much merriment had while drinking White Claws, tips on hunting, and even talking the law. Whatever you do, just don't talk to cops, even when they nab you on illegal stops. Just 'cause you did it doesn't mean you're guilty. But please talk to a local attorney. Was that the fat guy?